delivered to you all and your thought process started. So your thoughts, what are your expectations, what were your desires, how did this, today is the 4th day. So 3 days we would like to have reflections. Yesterday in my group few people could not talk because we didn't get a chance in our discussion and other things. So I would like to start with them. So we'll go to others also. But our people were left out and they did inform ki humse rahile, means ours was left out. So we'll start with them.
Yes, good morning all. कल के सेशन में मतलब बहुत सारी चीज़ें समझ में आ रही हैं और समझनी बाकी है. बट एक चीज़ जो मुझे ये आई कल जो स्ट्राइक हुई वो है कि हमने देखा था शब्द अर्थ और वास्तविकता. तो हम बहुत सारी चीज़ों को हमारे मतलब के हिसाब से अर्थ लगा लेते हैं, जैसा हमको चाहिए वैसे. बट वास्तविकता कुछ अलग होती है. अगर हम इस चीज़ को और अच्छी तरीके से जाने पहचाने तो शायद हम चीज़ों का अच्छी तरीके से उपयोग कर पाएंगे और जो नेचर का जो है हम लोग गलत इस्तेमाल कर रहे शायद वो कम हो जाएगा. ये मुझे कल के सेशन से ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा. थैंक यू.
Good morning, one and all. In yesterday class, we know that sometimes reality is different from whatever we are thinking. When we check the reality, so we should know on the basis of usefulness and complementariness. And it is very necessary when we verify our proposal, we should know the reality. Second thing is imagination. Imagination is the combination of desire, thoughts and expectations, and it comes from 3 sources. One of the source is preconditioning. Second is it may come from your sensation, and third is the natural expectations. So when we check our imagination, whether it is desire or thoughts or expectations, and we also have to analyze then it is coming from which source. Source, if it is a natural acceptance, then it can provide the continuous happiness. That is our objective. That is our basic aspiration. Thank you.
गुड मॉर्निंग. मेरे लिए एक्चुअली हमने काफ़ी डिस्कस कर लिया है बट आई विल टॉक अबाउट माई सेल्फ. मेरे लिए अपने दिमाग में ये था कि अगर मैं कोई चीज़ को या इमेजिनेशन फॉर मी वाज ओनली रिस्ट्रिक्टेड टू प्री कंडीशनिंग और सेंसेशन. ऐसे लगता था कि हमारे जो थॉट्स आते हैं और वो नेक्स्ट पार्ट भी डिज़ायर वगैरह तो कुछ था ही नहीं, सिर्फ थॉट्स लगता था. एंड जो थॉट्स हमारे दिमाग में आते हैं दे वर बेस्ड ऑन योर प्री कंडीशनिंग एंड सेंसेशन वगैरह. बट अभी ये अटेंड करने के बाद थोड़ी सी क्लैरिटी आ गई है. एक नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस का जो एक क्वोशंट है वो समझ में आया है. एंड आई थिंक नाउ henceforth I have realized that a lot needs to be done. काफ़ी ट्रांजिशन बाकी है बट येस एक अवेयरनेस आ गया है. सो वेन एवर आई विल थिंक नाउ henceforth मैं ये सोचूंगी कि नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस है या प्री कंडीशनिंग है या सेंसेशन है. यू नो आई विल बी एबल टू एनालाइज माई थॉट प्रोसेस बेटर. सो आई वुड लाइक टू एटलीस्ट गिव दीज इनपुट्स अबाउट माई.
गुड मॉर्निंग. मैंने कल के सेशन ग्रुप डिस्कशन में ये बताया था कि मुझे जो अच्छी बात लगी वो जो प्रस्ताव और जांचना जो है वो मतलब इधर यपड़ी भी में बताया गया है कि हमें प्रस्ताव रखते हैं तो आप डायरेक्टली एक्सेप्ट मत करो, पहले उसे जांचो. हर चीज़ के बारे में ऐसा ही है, मतलब हमारे सामने सभी प्रस्ताव है तो फर्स्ट हमें जांचना चाहिए, उसके बाद ही एक्सेप्ट करना चाहिए. ये मुझे बहुत अच्छी बात लगी. और कंपटीशन से ज़्यादा हमें अंडरस्टैंड करने के लिए अगर हम कुछ मतलब हम अगर एग्ज़ाम से हिसाब से अगर हम सब लेना चाहेंगे तो डिफ़िकल्टी आएगी, और अगर हमें समझना ही इसलिए हम ले रहे हैं तो अच्छा ही रहेगा. That's it.
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन. कल के सेशन से मुझे ये पता चला, मीन्स मेरे थॉट्स में ये क्लैरिटी आ गई कि जो हमारे डिज़ायर्स हैं वो मैं कैटेगराइज करना सीख गया बेस्ड ऑन सेंसेशन, प्री कंडीशनिंग एंड सेल्फ वेरिफिकेशन ऑन नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस. तो बाद में ये पता तो मेरे डिज़ायर्स को ये तीनों के बेस पर कैटेगराइज करना सीख गया. बाद में ये पता चला कि जो भी मेरे डिज़ायर्स थे वो मैक्सिमम सेंसेशन और प्री कंडीशनिंग के ऊपर बेस थे, विच वॉज नॉट राइट. और अभी मैं ये जान पाया हूँ कि अगर हार्मनी में रहना है तो ये डिज़ायर्स अपने नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस से ज़्यादा जुड़े होने चाहिए, तभी हम हार्मनी में रह सकते हैं. थैंक यू.
I think good morning all of you. All points are covered. I think I'm not going to tell you any point from the last session. I'm going to tell you my experience. Yesterday, 3 of us, my roommates and I, we had visited mall, and definitely we have given the thought that needs and want. We have visited all 3 floors, but we haven't bought a single thing. So I think this is the impact of third day. So this is 4th day. So just.
मैम अभी इम्पैक्ट कम है, अगर ज़्यादा होता तो हम मॉल भी नहीं जाती.
हाँ, आज नहीं जाएंगे फिर.
मॉल जाना is not for purchasing but to time pass time.
मॉल जाके तो पता चलेगा कितना पेट्रोल हुआ.
कल के सेशन में मुझे ये नया जानने को मिला कि अगर मेरे इमेजिनेशन का सोर्स अगर सेंसेशन है और विदाउट क्वेश्चन प्री कंडीशंस है तो वो प्रॉब्लम दे सकता है. इट शुड बी फ्रॉम नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस, देन आई कैन बी मोर एंड मोर इन हार्मोनी. एक और जो एक्सरसाइज हमने की थी लिस्टिंग डिजायर्स, वो एक अच्छी एक्सरसाइज लगी मुझे. तो नाउ आई कैन लिस्ट आउट माई डिजायर्स एंड क्वेश्चन देम वेदर दे आर कमिंग फ्रॉम सेंसेशन और फ्रॉम प्री कंडीशनिंग. अगर प्री कंडीशनिंग से भी आ रहा है तो उसे भी क्वेश्चन कर सकता हूँ कि उसे रखना है कि नहीं रखना है. एंड दिस वन मोर थिंग आई सॉ ऑन बोर्ड, जो डिजायर्ड थॉट्स एंड एक्सपेक्टेशन. कई बार एक्सपेक्टेशन होती है और होता है कि हाँ इतनी एक्सपेक्टेशन तो मैं रख ही सकता हूँ ना, ये तो मेरी वैलिड एक्सपेक्टेशन, इतनी छोटी सी एक्सपेक्टेशन रख सकता हूँ. बट ये देखने के बाद समझ आया कि वो एक्सपेक्टेशन को वापस देख सकता हूँ कि उसके पीछे थॉट्स क्या है, और थॉट्स के पीछे देख सकते हैं वो कौन से डिजायर से एक्सपेक्टेशन आ सकती है. तो वो मुझे और हेल्प करेगी आइडेंटिफाई करने में कि ये एक्सपेक्टेशन रखनी चाहिए कि नहीं रखनी चाहिए, भले ही वो मुझे छोटी लगती हो. रिलेशंस अगर अच्छे रखने हैं तो मुझे लगता है कि उन चीज़ों को क्वेश्चन करना, उन चीज़ों को समझना, थोड़ा एफर्ट देना जरूरी होगा.
Good morning to all of you. This is regarding last session, in tutorial session. I had asked one question to Kolte sir regarding my desire is to now, after some times it happens that I have 3 vehicles, 2 two-wheeler and 1 four-wheeler, and I want to exchange it or I want to replace it. That is what. So it is coming from natural things. Naturally also, every vehicle has a limit, and then other preconditioning is there. So I am confused with that. He has tried to give us the answer, but I am not fully satisfied with that.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. I have felt that at my stage in life, I know all, been there, done that, know all. But abhi यहाँ course में आके there are 2 things which are more important. One was expectations and my desires. It gave me a new light, new thought that even though at this stage the expectations are not gone, we do expect, at least from close family members, we do expect a few things. But just the way he explained yesterday that Parle ji, even a cheapest thing like Parle ji, we don't have. The person who does not have it, at least at that time, he or she will not be able to give that to me. And secondly, desires are not gone. We need to list out, and once you write it down, then probably things become more clearer to you, and then you need to have a take on it. You need to give a thought to it. Do I really require it at any point of time, but especially at my stage, my age? Is it necessary to have these desires? So it kept me thinking. So I think this is what is needed, that every now and then you need to reflect on your life. Am I going in the right direction? So, thank you.
गुड मॉर्निंग सभी को। सर कल प्री कंडीशनिंग जो हमने देखा उस पर एक रिफ्लेक्शन है मेरा। अगर गलती से हमारा किसी के साथ एक्सीडेंट हो जाता है तो हमारे दिमाग में तो एकदम भूचाल आ जाता है, बस मारपीट पर उतारू हो जाता है। लेकिन ये नहीं सोचते कि वो कोई घर से प्लान करके नहीं आया था कि हम यहाँ मिलेंगे और हमारे साथ गाड़ी से टक्कर कर देगा। तो वो जो स्पॉन्टेनियस एक रिएक्शन होता है तो तब हमको कुछ समझ में नहीं आता और हम रिएक्ट कर देते हैं, लेकिन बाद में कहीं ना कहीं रियलाइज़ होता है कि नहीं हमने गलत किया है। यानी जब दिमाग जब शांत हो जाता है तब हमको लगता है कि हमने गलत किया। तो ये एक प्री कंडीशनिंग का मुझे कल एक ध्यान में है कि किसी से भी गलती हुई तो हम ऐसा रिएक्ट करते हैं कि पता नहीं उसने क्या कर दिया, लेकिन वही गलती जब हमसे होती है तो हम क्लियरली बोल देते हैं कि नहीं गलती से हुआ।
आपको बात करनी है?
I met fatal accidents 2 times. I won't discuss in length, but second time what I felt, इंश्योरेंस किस लिए कराया हुआ है? आपका लॉस हो गया है तो इंश्योरेंस कंपनी विल पे, and you should tell other also. You are paying a particular premium yearly, that is for the coverage of loss. So this is the natural thing. We should think about that instead of go and start biting each other. उसको ही बोलो भाई तू अपनी कंपनी से क्लेम करना है, कहीं से करूँगा छुट्टी, पैसा उसी के लिए तो दे रहे हैं। इट इज़ नेचुरल आल्सो, बट नेचुरल क्या है आजकल हो रहा है, जो सिद्धू साहब हैं वो जेल गए, वो दैट वाज ए रोड एक्सीडेंट। ओल्ड एज आदमी को मार दिया उन्होंने और वो वहीं एक्सपायर हो गए। सो एवरीवन शुड थिंक अबाउट इट लाइक दिस।
मैम, I have one question. Good morning, everyone. My question is कि is there any level defined for relationship कि हमें इनके साथ इस level का relationship रखना है, हमें इनसे इससे ऊंचा रखना है, हमें इनसे इससे ऊंचा रखना है? Because yesterday when I was thinking कि at some point of time in my life I'll be searching for my life partner. So when it is for life partner, why to search when I have to be in relationship with everyone? Like the search for so there should be any level of relationship should be defined.
Please listen. That don't go in your imaginations. Please listen.
So there should be some level of relationship, right? It should be defined कि हमें संबंध पूर्वक तो सबके साथ रहना है, लेकिन अब हमें किसके साथ मतलब ऐसा है क्या कि रिलेशनशिप के कुछ लेवल्स डिफाइंड है क्या, संबंध के कुछ लेवल? मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है।
Anybody else? So before we start.
Hello sir. This is just a continuous concern of the कि हमारा अगर किसी से झगड़ा हो जाता है या कुछ एक्सीडेंट हो जाता है तो हम लोग रिएक्ट कर देते हैं। तो यहाँ पे आप क्या बोलेगा, ये किसका गलती था, मेरा या मेरे बॉडी का? क्योंकि ये तो रिफ्लेक्स एक्शन है। तो ये तो अगर बोला जाए तो ये एज इट मेरे अंदर से नहीं आया था, ये जस्ट मेरे माइंड का ये था, उसने अचानक से रिएक्ट कर दिया। तो ये किस में हम ये लेंगे कि ये मेरे कारण हुआ या मेरे बॉडी के कारण?
बॉडी से हुआ क्या पेट से हुआ तो जो फिगर है इसको हो जाए।
Okay, we'll take your question. Just it will start. And it will
Good morning, everybody. So, sir has explained in a very nice way. So, whatever the natural acceptance is a human behavior here, but which is based upon the imagination. Imagination is nothing but our thought, expectation, behavior, sensation. But whatever the sir has given my very nice example yesterday. So, what expectation that we are thinking with respect to us, but we should think the expectation from our family members, especially our parents, जो भी है हमारे children, sister and mother. So if we are thinking about the expectation from ourselves, we are analyzing and means satisfying the expectation from our parents, those which are our family members. So I think so that will be a very good that is a relationship, and that will be able to maintain a good relationship among the family members.
take over now.
Namaste. Welcome to day 4. Good to listen to your reflections, your sharings. This is giving a confidence, at least those who are listening attentively and not accepting, but exploring, are able to see certain changes at the level of thoughts. So that's very encouraging. It means we can understand. If I continue to develop my understanding within, which means I can be happy continuously. So what we have discussed in the past 3 days, I'll just quickly recap, and if you have any questions, I'll take up your questions before unfold today's discussion. Our discussions have started with identifying our basic aspiration as the continuity of happiness and prosperity. For the prosperity, I need physical facility. For happiness, I need right understanding and right feelings. Prosperity, which means the feeling of having or producing more than my required physical facility. If you have less than your required physical facility, you will still feel deprived. If you have enough of physical facility, still you will feel deprived. But the more is required, right? So how we have defined the prosperity? We say prosperity is the feeling of having or producing more than required physical facility. With right understanding and right skills. It's a feeling of having or producing. This is number 1. Okay. Number 2 is more than required physical facility. With right understanding and right skills. So what does it mean? It means I need to have the clarity that physical facility required to ensure the health of the body. And there is no any other role of the physical facility. So why do I need a physical facility? To nurture, protection, and the right utilization of the body. If I have this clarity, I can do the correct assessment of my required physical facility with quantity. How many kilograms of rice is required, how many kilograms of wheat is required, how many vegetables are required, fruits are required, milk is required, clothes are required, shoes are required, cell phones are required, cars are required, two-wheelers are required. I can do this correct assessment. But this correct assessment is possible only when I am able to understand the role of physical facility. What is the role of vehicle? To transport the body. Do you need any vehicle to go anywhere? Do you need? You need, or when you want to transport your body, then you need.
Transport the body.
Right? So you don't need any vehicle. Right? Whenever you want to transport the body, a vehicle is required. Then how many bodies I have? How many vehicles are required? We all can do such sort of assessment. One vehicle is required, two vehicles is required, three vehicles required, 4 are required, 5 are required. What type of required? No, each one of us can do this assessment. But this assessment with the correct identification of number is possible with the right understanding why I require this physical facility. Okay? Then making it available or producing. If I am not able to produce, then I need to make it available. But if I am able to produce it, then I don't need to make it available for me because I am producing it. For example, if I am producing my food grains, do I need to buy it? No. I need to buy the physical facility only if I am not able to produce it. Correct? What you need, money or physical facility?
Money to buy physical facility.
Yeah, but what you need? You need physical facility. You are not able to produce it. That is the reason to make this physical facility available, you need money. Correct? So that is the role of money. What is the role of money? To buy the required physical facility for nurturing, protection and the right utilization of the body. With right skill, if you have right understanding, then the skill to make this physical facility available or the skill to produce this physical facility will always be right. What is the meaning of right skill? Ethical way, not unethical. What's the meaning of ethical way? Eco-friendly and human-friendly production. What is the meaning of eco-friendly? Enriching nature. What is the meaning of human-friendly? The people who are involved into the production cycle, the production process, the justice is being ensured with these people. So that is the meaning of human-friendly. Correct? So what is prosperity? Prosperity is the feeling of having or producing more than required physical facility. A prosperous person always think of nurturing others. But a deprived person think of exploiting others. And to whom do you exploit? Either you exploit nature or you exploit human beings. I remember one of the event which has happened during my college day. I was in NSS, and once we took a project of constructing half a kilometer road in a village. So we went for that project. And I remember this afternoon, me and my friend, we were busy doing something else, not participating in the construction of the road. So we missed our lunch. And the food was finished. And after that, we went to our NSS coordinator with the complaint that the food is finished. He said that food is finished. If you are hungry, walk on this side. There is possibility that you may get something. Because on the other side, there was nothing. So we started walking on this side, and just after walking 500, 700 meters, we saw an open farm, agricultural land, and in the one corner of that agricultural land, there was a huge neem tree. Under that neem tree, there was a very small hut. This was afternoon, and I still remember the door of that hut was open. Just imagine, very open land. There is no neighbor around you. Whole afternoon, and the door is open. I still remember it. So I just peeped inside and I asked, is there anyone inside? And a motherly lady, she came out and she asked, yes, beta, what you want? So we introduced ourselves. We said that we are here for the construction of this road. So she said that, yeah, I know that you are constructing a road. What you want? So I said, we are very thirsty. So can we have a glass of water? So she said that, sit under the tree. And there is a pot. Matka, ranjan. That big ranjan was there. That pot was there. The clay pot. And she said that, take water. So, me and my friend, we took water, we drank water, we felt so satisfied because hungry body plus hot sun. And now what you got is a nice cold natural water and a shade. So we felt very relaxed. We sat there. And just in next 5-7 minutes, what I observed, this lady came out of her hut with a plate in her hand, with 2 maize roti, that jawar ka roti was there, a chopped onion, green chili, and the red chili powder with oil. You know this lal chutney? कुछ नहीं होता उसमें, केवल रेड चिली पाउडर होता है, नमक होता है, ऑयल होता है, और लाकर उन्होंने हमको दिया. We were very amazed. We said that, what is this? So she said, food. But then I said, we didn't ask for the food. She said, beta, ये तो खाने का समय है. This is the lunch time. You were thirsty, which means you were hungry. Have it. Another example. Sometimes you go to a big bungalow, like a duplex or 2 BHK, 3 BHK. You're going there because that family wants you to be there. You're going there for their work. Let us say at around 11:30 in the afternoon, right? And that work extends till 1:30, 1 o'clock. Sometimes you may be able to observe that family member, slowly one by one, they go inside the bathroom, they eat, in the bedroom, they eat in the bedroom, and then they comes and join again you for the talks, but would never dare to say that, are you hungry? Can we eat together? We have already prepared lunch. Is this deprivation or prosperity? That old lady? So prosperity and the wealth has no relations. Someone may be very wealthy, but not prosperous. We have all these complaints of scams, of corruptions. What do you think? Is this because of deprivation or the prosperity? Despite of having crores, if you are taking bribe in lakhs, this is deprivation. You don't have it, right? And that is the reason you want to have more and more. But if you have it, then you always think of sharing it, nurturing it. I remember my prosperity class, one of the prosperity class in my university. We did a whole lot of discussions on the prosperity. And then I have given a small project, mini project to the children. So I asked them, develop the concept of prosperity, discuss, and come with a mini project, 5 marks. Okay. So I asked you to count your clothes on the day 1. My children also had counted their clothes. But then they connected this with the 5 marks project. So they said that each one of us will count the clothes and we'll do the presentation. Right? So they made a nice Excel sheet and the group leader presented. It was very interesting things. They could categorize those clothes, the formal, informal, functional, social, college, uniforms, all kind of things, their sports wear. And then the numbers were like 70, 80. One of the girl had 426 pairs of clothes. There must be few girls sitting here too. Not exactly 426, but very close to the 426. Recently, I'm coming from KIT University, Bhubaneswar, I told you yesterday. One lady professor, she said that she has 837. That's fine. No matter whether you have 500, whether you have 800, 1000, that's fine. You want, you have it. So there is no issue on it. But my children, they were able to see that they have more than the required clothes. And they shared these interesting stories, right? They said that when I started counting the clothes, then only I came to know that, oh, I have this. I was not knowing that I have this pattern of clothes with me. But now I realize. Then I realized that I didn't use it for the past 10 years. But still it is the part of my wardrobe, cupboard. But now we are having this feeling that we have more, like she said, went to the shopping mall yesterday. Roamed around the 3 floors. But then you come along with empty bag, empty hands. It happens. Why it happens? Because the moment you start connecting the physical facility, then you could connect it with the body only. And then you understand that whatever the mall is selling, I have enough in my house. I don't need it more. So that is the feeling of prosperity. Now, you will not be influenced by the market, you will not be influenced by the schemes, buy 1, 3, get 3 free, or either by any brand ambassador. Not that beautiful sari of actress will have an impact on you. Correct? So the children said that we want to extend this project. Give us another 15 days. So I said, okay. Because it was a residential campus, they took a drive to collect the extra clothes from every single hostel and even from the faculty quarters. It was a huge collection of the clothes. And see, the children are very creative. They added shoes and the chappals also to it. Okay? And once that group leader came and he said, sir, can you please give us 5 extra marks? Instead of 5, can you make this project for the 10 marks? I said, the project is for the 5, but if it is worth doing for the 10 marks, let me listen to your idea. He said, sir, let us do it. And if you fail making it for the 10 marks, you can give it 10 marks, otherwise 5 marks is okay. I said, fine, okay, go ahead. All right. You know what they did? We had this SUPW, socially useful productive work, every Saturday. And the whole college used to get engaged in this particular act, including our head of the institutions, mopping on the street. To the cleaners and supporting staff, students. So they went to this SUPW coordinator and they engaged the whole Saturday washing these clothes, wrapping these clothes nicely. There were few toned shoes, sticking these toned shoes, polishing these toned shoes, and that presentation was so important, particularly the last line of that presentation. That has given an indication that the students were thinking rightly. You know what they did with all these extra clothes and extra shoes and chappal? Yeah. And in the presentation, that line that was written there in the document and they have presented is, on the Sunday, we decided to spend whole day with our relatives and we have shared our extra physical facility with our relatives for the fulfillment of our relations. It was not donation, no charity. But they were able to see that there are my relatives living in the slums and not having enough clothes to protect the body. This is the meaning of prosperity. And this is the reason I need that more. Why do I need more? Not for the accumulation, but to share with my relatives, with the feeling of relations, fulfillment of the relationship, and not as a donation. When you share your physical facility with your children, are you doing charity? You feel that this is your responsibility, right? When I feel my relationship, I see the responsibility. If I'm not able to see my relationship, then I may say sacrifice, donation, charity, etc., etc. Correct? So we have talked about the prosperity. We want to be prosperous. We are talking about the happiness. We want to be happy. And what is essentially required to be happy is this right understanding and right feelings within. Like yesterday we discussed the activity of the self, imagination. Whenever the imagination is right, you are happy. Which means whenever the imagination is guided by natural acceptance, you have right feelings. But if the imagination is guided by preconditioning and sensation, you are unhappy. Which means the confusion is there and the feelings are not right. So what is required for the happiness is right understanding and right feeling. So from this moment onward, we will open up our discussion understanding those right feelings. Harmony in family, lecture number 13, the basic unit of human interaction. But before I open up, yes, let me listen to your sharing questions. Yeah, that's a sanskar of prosperity, right? It's a sanskar of prosperity. What you are saying is right. It's a part of sanskar. But what is the meaning of sanskar? Sanskar, which means the practice, preparation, and commitment for living. Let me give one example. Whatever the total summation of my imagination, that becomes my sanskar. So let us say I'm walking on a street and I see a advertisement of movie, correct? So that input goes in my imagination and then I do the preparation when I will see the movie. By that sanskar of watching movie develops in me. So what is the meaning of sanskar? The meaning of sanskar is the practice, preparation and the commitment for living. So what you are saying is absolutely right. That lady has the sanskar of sharing the food. What you are saying is absolutely right, that the lady has a sanskar of sharing the food, but this is the sanskar of prosperity and not the sanskar of deprivation.
Is that possible? Means like it is what if in metro cities they are deviating from the sanskar?
See, whether you are living in metro or you are living in village, you are living with your imagination. And you are creating your own sanskar. Which sort of sanskar you want to create depends on your preconditioning sensations and the natural acceptance. So you cannot categorize the metro people or the village people. But yes, in comparison, the village people have little better sanskar. That is right.
Thank you.
Sir. But again, I am saying, I cannot generalize this. Just in comparison.
सर जैसे आपने बताया प्रॉस्पेरिटी मीन्स हैविंग मोर देन द रिक्वायर्ड, तो अगर कोई इंसान अपने सेल्फ पे बहुत काम करे और तो वो ये सोचेगा कि कोई भी एक्स्ट्रा चीज़ लेने में वो किसी ना किसी फॉर्म में नेचर या रिसोर्सेज का एक्सप्लॉयटेशन कर रहा है। तो अगर उसने अपने सेल्फ पे बहुत काम कर रखा है तो हो सकता है कि वो इस चीज़ को हर चीज़ में सोचे कि नेचर और रिसोर्सेज का एक्सप्लॉयटेशन हो रहा है और वो कम चीज़ों से अपना काम चला ले, मतलब इक्वल भी नहीं, ज़्यादा तो दूर की बात है, इक्वल भी नहीं, वो हो सकता है कम पे ही अपना काम चला ले, ये सोच के कि मैं अगर एक चीज़ और बढ़ाता हूँ तो इससे भी नेचर और रिसोर्स का एक्सप्लॉयटेशन होगा तो मुझे इतना ज़्यादा फ़र्क नहीं पड़ेगा, मैं कम से काम चला लूँगा। तो अगर हम सेल्फ पे बहुत ज़्यादा काम करते हैं तो क्या हमारे लिए प्रॉस्पेरिटी की डेफिनेशन चेंज हो जाएगी?
See, the definition is the reality and it's not going to change. So what is the reality of prosperity? The feeling that I have more than my required. When we say the other has less, we compare others' physical facility with our physical facility. Correct? But there is possibility that someone may have 3 pairs of clothes and it is more for him. Because how many pair of clothes you put on one particular point of time? So he is able to see that he has 2 more. The one is there, but there are 2 more. Correct? So the feeling of prosperity is not going to change. The definition will not change for anyone. It just depends on what is your requirement. So there is possibility that your requirement may have your own private jet. There is a possibility, right? If you are a business tycoon and flying from one corner to the another corner of the world every day, or let us say once in a week, you may need, but I may not need a bicycle. So I can decide and my family can decide upon what physical facility we require. You can decide for you and you can decide for your family.
सर क्वेश्चन ये है कि जैसे मैंने डिसाइड कर लिया या मैंने कैलकुलेशन किया कि मुझे 2 पेयर ऑफ शूज़ लग रहे हैं, बट अगर मेरे दिमाग में हर वक्त नेचर रिसोर्सेज का एक्सप्लॉयटेशन चल रहा है कि ये मैं कुछ भी अगर लूँगा तो उससे किसी ना किसी फॉर्म में नेचर और रिसोर्स का एक्सप्लॉयटेशन होगा, तो हो सकता है मेरी ये सोच इतनी बढ़ जाए कि मैं एक ही शूज़ से अपना काम चलाऊँ किसी भी तरीके से, भले ही मुझे 2 चाहिए बट मैं एक ही से चलाता रहूँ काम। तो क्या मतलब ये चीज़ में प्रॉस्पेरिटी,
वो जो किसी भी तरीके से का मतलब ये भी हो सकता है कि आपके शूज फटे हुए हैं, आपके पैरों पर चुभन हो रही है और आप चला रहे हैं, ये सही समझ नहीं है। वहां पर जो लिखा है ना, विथ राइट अंडरस्टैंडिंग। सो आई हैव हेल्थ ऑल्सो एंड इट इज माई रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी टू प्रोटेक्ट द बॉडी, इट इज माई रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी टू कीप हेल्दी बॉडी, right? And that is the reason the physical facility is required. But then yes, ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि कुछ लोग इस तरीके से अपने शरीर को बना ले कि उनको शूज पहनने की आवश्यकता नहीं है और नहीं पहनते, राइट? नहीं पहनते।
You have discussed 2 different examples. In first example, that lady has given you people something for lunch. In second example, the people have identified which is extra with them and shared with others. Now, this can happen that if extra is there, you are sharing, that is prosperity we have established. But that lady may not have extra amount of lunch there with her. She has shared what was sufficient or maybe adequate for herself only, but looking at your situation, she has shared it with you. So, what this can be? Is it also prosperity?
Yeah, that's what, this is a feeling. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason I asked. Being prosperous and being wealthy is same or different? That feeling is there. What that feeling is there, I can share. If I have this feeling, I share. I try to nurture. At least that feeling part is there in me. If I'm not able to nurture, I will not exploit. But that feeling is there. What that feeling is there, I have more. If this feeling is not there, then yesterday I shared this example, right? She has given 1 lakh rupees to her husband. Now what that feeling was? My husband was going to international conference and I have given hand loan 1 lakh rupees. What was that? So it's a feeling, right? Happiness is also feeling, prosperity is also feeling. But these feelings can come with right understanding within. And what is that right understanding? That there is self and body. I am a human being. The coexistence of self and body. So this is where I needed physical facility. Here, I need right understanding and right feelings. Relationship is naturally acceptable to me, right? What do you think? This relationship, which is naturally acceptable to you, this relationship for all is naturally acceptable to you, or the relationship with you is naturally acceptable to you? What is naturally acceptable? With everyone or with you? With everyone, right? So when I have this feeling of relationship in me for everyone, I have this right feeling. With this right feeling and right understanding, I have this feeling of prosperity within. And what is that feeling of prosperity? Having. When I reach to this feeling that I have, I'm prosperous. I need, I want, I don't have, I should have, deprivation. Right? Deprivation. This cloth is the need of the body or it's the need of the self? Body. I'm putting the clothes and standing in front of the mirror, and if my mood goes little high or little low, which means I'm not able to understand the cloth is for the body or the cloth is for the self.
सर सपोज़ मेरे पास इतने पैसे हैं कि मैं टाटा की भी कोई कार ख़रीद सकता हूँ और ऑडी या BMW की भी कोई कार ख़रीद सकता हूँ, और दोनों से मेरा पर्पस सॉल्व हो रहा है, टाइम का भी कोई कांस्टेंट नहीं है, ईजिली मेरा जो वर्क है वो हो रहा है। बट अगर मैं ऑडी में जाता हूँ तो जो उसके फीचर्स हैं वो मेरी ड्राइव को कंफर्टेबल बनाएंगे, और टाटा से भी कोई इशू नहीं है, उससे भी मैं आराम से जा रहा हूँ, तो और मनी की भी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, मैं दोनों आराम से बाई कर सकता हूँ। तो ऐसे में मतलब क्या डिसीजन सही है?
देखिए, आप टाटा लो या आपको ऑडी लो, ठीक है, लेकिन ऑडी में बैठने के बाद में अगर बाजू से रोल्स रॉयल जाने के बाद आपको क्या लगता है वो इम्पोर्टेंट। वरना फिर ऑडी में बैठ के भी आपके पास में ऑडी नहीं है ना। बात ये नहीं कि आप टाटा है या ऑडी है, साइकिल है या बाइक है। मैं तो सीधा सीधा कह रहा हूँ, आपकी आवश्यकता है तो जेट एयरप्लेन ले लो, आपकी मना थोड़ी कर रहे, लेकिन उस फ्लाइट में बैठने के बाद में मेरे भाव क्या बनते हैं। जब मैं ट्रेन से ट्रैवल कर रहा हूँ तो मेरे में भाव क्या बन रहे हैं। जब मैं बस से ट्रैवल कर रहा हूँ तो मेरे में भाव क्या बन रहे हैं, और जब मैं सरकारी बस से ट्रैवल कर रहा हूँ तो मेरे में भाव क्या बन रहे हैं। ये बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट, क्योंकि चाहे वो फ्लाइट हो, चाहे ट्रेन हो, चाहे वो सरकारी बस हो या चाहे वो ट्रैवल्स का बस हो, वो व्हीकल ही है। ये अगर क्लैरिटी बनी रहे तो आई विल रिमेन इन हार्मनी। बट माई कंडक्ट, माई बिहेवियर चेंजेस ऑन bus station, railway station and airport, it means some preconditioning and sensations are okay.
सर हारमोनी दोनों केस में बनी हुई है, बस जो उसके एक्स्ट्रा फीचर्स हैं उसके पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से हमें उतना एक्स्ट्रा अमाउंट स्पेंड करना चाहिए या नहीं, पॉइंट ये था।
देखिए मैं कह रहा ना कि कौन डिसाइड करेगा कौन से फीचर्स चाहिए, डिसाइड कौन करेगा? आपके लिए आप डिसाइड करोगे, डिसाइड कर लीजिए आपको कौन से फीचर्स का मोबाइल फोन चाहिए, ये कौन डिसाइड करेगा? आप डिसाइड करेंगे या कंपनी डिसाइड करेगी? मैं डिसाइड कर लूं मेरे लिए कौन से फीचर्स की गाड़ी चाहिए, मैं ले लूं। लेकिन ये क्लैरिटी अगर मुझ में बनी रही कि दिस व्हीकल इज टू ट्रांसपोर्ट द बॉडी, देन आई विल नॉट कनेक्ट माई हैप्पीनेस विद द व्हीकल। एल्स क्या होगा कि फीचर्स का अपग्रेडेशन हर 3 महीने में हो रहा है और बिल्कुल 3 महीने के बाद में आपको आपकी गाड़ी के चलते डेप्रिवेशन फील होना शुरू हो जाएगा। तो वो जो पर्पज है ना, इफ आई एम एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड द नीड ऑफ द फिजिकल फैसिलिटी, द पर्पज ऑफ द फिजिकल फैसिलिटी, yesterday I asked you why. If I develop that practice of asking why do I need a car? Right? To transport or to show? Respect, status or for the body? जब तक वो why का आंसर मुझे नहीं मिल पाएगा तब तक मैं डिसीजन नहीं ले पाऊंगा। बात केवल इतनी। यस यस
सर क्या मतलब मैं ये जो समझ पा रही हूँ वो सही है क्या कि अगर मेरा डिज़ायर प्री कंडीशनिंग और सेंसेशन से आ रहा है तो शायद वो पूरा होने के बाद भी मुझे सेटिस्फेक्शन या फुलफिलमेंट नहीं मिलेगा, बिकॉज उसका बेस प्री कंडीशनिंग और सेंसेशन था। और अगर यही डिज़ायर मेरा नेचुरल अंडरस्टैंडिंग से आ रहा है तो वो कंप्लीट होने के बाद मुझे फुलफिलमेंट या सेटिस्फेक्शन मिलेगा।
बिल्कुल ठीक है,
क्योंकि अगर प्री कंडीशनिंग है तो वो पूरा होने के बाद कुछ दूसरा आ जाएगा और मुझे और नया डिज़ायर आ जाएगा।
बिल्कुल ठीक है। इसीलिए तो एक मोबाइल लेने के बाद में हम सेटिस्फाई नहीं रहते। क्यों? क्योंकि हमारी अपनी कुछ प्री कंडीशनिंग है, कुछ सेंसेशंस के चलते। बट इफ आई हैव दिस क्लैरिटी, सेलफोन इज टू कम्युनिकेट। कम्युनिकेट करने वाला कौन है? सेलफोन ही मैं हूं।
हम हैं, मैं हूँ।
Who is communicating? I am communicating or cell phone is communicating?
I am communicating.
I am communicating through cell phone, right? तो सेल फोन की क्वालिटी ये डिसाइड नहीं करेगी कि आप क्या कम्युनिकेट करेंगे। क्या ये सेल फोन का ब्रांड और सेल फोन की फीचर से डिसाइड होगा कि आप कम्युनिकेट क्या करोगे? जैसे सबसे एक्सपेंसिव फोन अगर आपके पास में है तो आपका कम्युनिकेशन बिल्कुल ठीक होगा, या बेसिक फोन अगर आप यूज कर रहे हो तो आपका कम्युनिकेशन ठीक नहीं होगा। वो फोन पे डिपेंड नहीं करता, वो मुझ पे डिपेंड करता है। अगर मेरे में क्लैरिटी है, मेरे में भाव है, तो बेसिक फोन से भी वही क्लैरिटी और वही भाव कम्युनिकेट होंगे, एंड द मोस्ट एक्सपेंसिव फोन से भी वही होगा। लेकिन ये क्लैरिटी की आवश्यकता है। इस क्लैरिटी के साथ में अगर मैं फोन लेता हूं तो फोन की यूटिलिटी को, उसके पर्पस को, उसके वास्तविकता को देख पाता हूं, अपने में स्थिर रहता हूं। लेकिन प्री कंडीशनिंग से अगर मैं फोन ले रहा हूं या सेंसेशन से फोन ले रहा हूं तो ये तो बिल्कुल चांसेस है कि जिस दिन फोन लूंगा बिल्कुल उसी दिन भी, उसके नेक्स्ट मोमेंट पे भी मुझे ऐसा लग सकता है मैंने ये नहीं वो लेना चाहिए था। बिल्कुल नेक्स्ट मोमेंट पे भी ये लग सकता है। मैं तो नेक्स्ट डे की बात नहीं कर रहा हूं, नेक्स्ट मोमेंट पे भी बिल दे रहा हूं और तब भी ये थॉट आ सकता है कि अरे ये नहीं, ये लेना चाहिए। तो ये जो फीलिंग है ना प्रॉस्पेरिटी की, उसमें ये जो पार्ट है राइट अंडरस्टैंडिंग इज इंपॉर्टेंट। विद दिस राइट अंडरस्टैंडिंग ओनली आई विल बी एबल टू आइडेंटिफाई द रिक्वायर्ड फिजिकल फैसिलिटी। Without right understanding, I will not be able to identify the required physical facility. what is required for me and my family.
So for example, if I take example of a student who is working on a project and after completing his project he is helping other student or other group with their project. Is it the example of prosperity because there is no physical facility involved over here?
It's an example of relationship.
It is example of relationship. But is the example of prosperity also because he is sharing and already he has completed his own thing, it is required, whatever is required he has completed, and now he is sharing with other people.
Yeah, he's recognizing his relations and fulfilling his relations. When we say prosperity,
It is related to
physical facility, it's related to body.
Okay, so that is not coming under the physical prosperity. Prosperity. Basically, I want the clarity on prosperity. That is not prosperity.
Right.
Related.
That's relationship. आपकी बात क्लियर हो गई कि कौन तय कर रहा है, बॉडी तय कर रहा है या सेल्फ तय कर रहा है? नहीं, ठीक है।
अभी तो जैसे बात कर रहे थे कि बॉडी और सेल्फ का और सेंसेशन का, तो अगर मैं अभी कुछ मान लीजिए जैसे जस्ट लाइक 2 गुलाब जामुन खाने के लिए क्रेव कर रहा हूँ, तो क्या आपने जैसे बोला
नहीं, उससे पहले ये बताइए, ये जो गुस्सा आपने जो एग्जांपल दिया था ना, क्वेश्चन था आपका, तो गुस्सा ये बॉडी में आ रहा है या सेल्फ में आ रहा है?
ये जस्ट मेरा ऐसा था कि अगर हम अचानक से एक्सीडेंट हुआ और जस्ट रिफ्लेक्ट में हमने किसी को एक मान लीजिए झापड़ मार दिया और जस्ट मारने के बाद ये रियलाइज होता है ओ सट ये गलत हुआ।
देखिए मैं वही कह रहा हूँ, रिफ्लेक्ट नहीं होता है, वो रिफ्लेक्स एक्शन नहीं होता है। वो क्या होता है, मेरे अपने इमेजिनेशन में है, कुछ इरिटेशन है, कुछ अपोजिशन है, कुछ गुस्सा है, वो आ जाता है। राइट, जैसे आपके आंख बंद है, ठीक है, और लेट अस से आपके बच्चे का वेट 20 किलो है, ठीक, आप सोए हुए हो और वो 20 किलो का बच्चा आकर आपके छाती पे बैठता है, ठीक, क्या करोगे आप? आप सोचिए, ये सारी चीजें हमने की है ना, ये सारी चीजों का हम एक्सपीरियंस करते हैं, है ना, ये सारी चीजों का हम एक्सपीरियंस करते हैं। इसलिए मैं ये क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूँ कि आपका 20 किलो का बच्चा आपके छाती के ऊपर आकर बैठा, आप सोए हुए हैं, क्या करोगे आप? हाँ, है ना, बिल्कुल ठीक। अब वहां पर पड़ोसी का बच्चा आके बैठे, इट मीन्स रिफ्लेक्स नहीं हो रहा है कुछ,
पहले तो ये सोचेंगे वो क्यों बैठा,
है ना, और उसके जगह पर कोई आके बैठे जिसके हाथ में चाकू है। इसका मतलब क्या है कि कोई भी रिफ्लेक्स नहीं होता है, कोई भी सडन नहीं होता है, मेरे अपने इमेजिनेशंस में कंटेंट में है और उसके अनुसार मैं करता हूं। बात केवल इतनी हो रही है कि जब मुझसे एक्शन होती है तब उस एक्शन होने से पहले मैं अपने प्रति अवेयर नहीं हूं। अगर मैं अपने प्रति अवेयर हूं तो शरीर से जो भी शब्द बोल रहा हूं वो एक एक शब्द के प्रति मैं सजग रह सकता हूं और बिल्कुल निर्णय पूर्वक मैं शब्द निकाल सकता हूं कि किस वक्त कौन सा शब्द बोलना है, कितने जोर से बोलना है, किस वक्त। जैसे अभी आप लोग सभी लोग ना बॉडी से कुछ ना कुछ मूवमेंट कर रहे हैं, राइट, क्या लगता है अपने, यू आर नोडिंग योर हेड, ये भी आपका डिसीजन है या नहीं है? ये भी आपका डिसीजन है। आप अभी मुझसे बात करते हुए माइक्रोफोन को वहां से उधर इधर ले रहे, पिलो को ऊपर नीचे कर रहे हैं, ये सब कुछ जो कर रहे हैं ना, ये आपके इमेजिनेशन में चल रहा है, इसलिए तो शरीर से हो पाया है। अगर आपकी इमेजिनेशन में नहीं चलता तो ये पीछे पलट के नहीं देखती, है ना। अभी पीछे पलट के क्यों देखे, उनसे पूछे, वो दीदी वहां से चलकर इधर आ गई था, इनके हाथ में माइक्रोफोन दे रही है। ये कैसे हो रहा है सब कुछ? ये केवल शरीर कर रहा है या मैं करवा रहा हूं? तो ये सब कुछ सेल्फ में हो रहा है, लेकिन उसके प्रति अगर मैं अवेयर नहीं हूं तो मुझे लगता है कि ये हो रहा है, ये हो नहीं रहा है। एक एक शब्द भी जो हम बोलते हैं ना, एक एक शब्द भी जो हम बोलते हैं तो हमारे इमेजिनेशन में चल रहा है, और उस इमेजिनेशन में जो शब्द चल रहे हैं तो हम बेसिकली डिसीजन ले रहे हैं कि कौन सा शब्द बोलना है। बहुत निर्णय पूर्वक हो रहा है ये, लेकिन जब ये डिसीजन हम ले रहे हैं तो हम अपने प्रति सजग नहीं है। जैसे एक छोटा सा एग्जांपल देता हूं टू हैव मोर क्लैरिटी ऑन दिस। कल ही बात हो रही थी इसलिए वो एग्जांपल दे सकता हूं मैं। कल किसी ने कहा था ना, कोई मारने लग जाए तो नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस क्या होगा, तो किसी ने कहा था भाग जाएंगे, है ना। वो एक्टिविटी जब चल रही थी, लेट अस टेक दिस केस स्टडी कि आप रास्ते में किसी के साथ में भिड़ गए, राइट? उसने कुछ आपसे कहा, उसके बाद में आप भी कुछ कहते नहीं कहते, कैसे कह रही है? कंटेंट आपके पास है, वो कंटेंट अगर आपके पास में नहीं है तो आप क्या बोलेंगे? नहीं बोल पाएंगे। फिर उसने कुछ कहने के बाद, आपने कुछ कहने के बाद में उसने बड़ी गाली दे दी। अब फिर आप निर्णय लेते हैं कितनी बड़ी गाली देनी है। देखो ये सब कुछ निर्णय हो रहा है। आप ढूंढते आपके वोकैबुलरी में कि सबसे बड़ी गाली कौन सी है, और विद इन फ्रैक्शन ऑफ मोमेंट ये सब कुछ हो रहा है। इतने सारे आपके जो वोकैबुलरी में जितने भी बड़े बड़े गालियां है ना, उसमें से सबसे बड़ी गाली निकालकर आप दे देते हो। ठीक है, अब ये हो गया। अब क्या हुआ कि वो जो दूसरा है ना, अब उसके पास में गाली नहीं रही। अब ये सोचता है कि अब इसको ना शब्दों से नहीं बात जनेगी, आप इसको एक लगा देना पड़ेगा। ठीक, अब ये जो निर्णय ले रहा है कि आप इसको पीटना पड़ेगा, ये निर्णय भी आप ले रहे हैं। ठीक, तो दूसरे व्यक्ति ने निर्णय ले लिया। निर्णय लेने के बाद में उस हाथ को कितने फोर्स के साथ कहां उठाकर कहां लगाना है, ये सभी निर्णय आपके हैं। उस निर्णय के साथ में दूसरे ने आपको तमाचा लगा दिया। ठीक, अभी आप भी सोचते हैं कि अब मेरे पास में भी गाली खत्म हो गई, अब इसने एक तमाचा लगाने के बाद में अब मुझे भी एक अच्छी तरह से इसको देनी होगी। आप ये निर्णय ले रहे हैं और बिल्कुल उसको एग्जीक्यूट करने जाते हैं तो दिखता है कि उसके 10 दोस्त उसके पीछे से दौड़ के आ रहे हैं। क्या होगा? क्या होगा? ये जो ऐसा हाथ है ना, वो ऐसा होके ऐसे चले जाते हैं। इतना डिसीजन हम ले रहे या नहीं ले रहे? ये सब कुछ ऑटोमेटिकली नहीं हो रहा है, ये सब कुछ मेरे इमेजिनेशन में चल रहा है। एंड आई एम टेकिंग डिसीजन फॉर एवरी सिंगल थिंग, बट आई एम नॉट अवेयर ऑफ इट। बेहोशी में डिसीजन ले रहा हूं। तो बेहोशी में जो डिसीजन लेंगे तो ये भी हो सकता है कि जो शब्द मुझे नहीं बोलना, मैं बोल दूंगा। क्यों बोल दूंगा? क्योंकि अपने प्रति होश ही नहीं है। या जैसे मुझे नहीं बैठना, जैसे मुझे नहीं चलना, जैसे मुझे जो जो बातें हैं ना नहीं करना, वो मैं कर सकता हूँ। क्यों कर सकता हूँ? क्योंकि मेरे प्रति ही होश नहीं है। मैं देख नहीं पा रहा हूँ कि मेरे कंटेंट ऑफ इमेजिनेशन में जो कुछ चल रहा है वो मुझे नेचुरली एक्सेप्टेबल है, प्री कंडीशनिंग है या सेंसेशन है। ठीक है, अब आखिरी 3 क्वेश्चंस लेने के बाद में कंटेंट को आगे बढ़ाएंगे।
सर, तो मेरा जो अभी का क्वेश्चन था कि अगर मैं अभी खरीद कर रहा हूँ गुलाब जामुन के लिए, तो वो क्या खाना मेरा सही है या नहीं?
तो आप तय कर लीजिए।
क्योंकि सर ये भी तो हमारे बॉडी का ही एक नीड है।
देखिए, ये बॉडी का नीड है ना, तो बॉडी का नीड क्या है? फूड, राइट?
बट सर हमारे स्टमक का नीड है फूड, बट हमारे बॉडी में सिर्फ हमारा स्टमक तो नहीं है।
और क्या है?
हमारा टेस्ट, हमारा टंग, हमारा ये सब चीज, तो वो भी तो उसको भी देखना होगा ना।
हाँ, तो टंग का जो टेस्ट है ना, वो टेस्ट को कौन एंजॉय करता है, सेल्फ या बॉडी? बढ़िया। दूसरी बात ये है कि खाने की आवश्यकता क्यों है? खाने की आवश्यकता क्यों है? एक मिनट, खाने की आवश्यकता क्यों है?
सर हमारे हंगर को जस्ट मिटाने के लिए, जस्ट हमारे भूख को मिटाने के लिए बोल सकते हैं। पर सर सिर्फ इतना ही तो नहीं है ना।
अभी तो आप कह रहे हैं इतना ही है।
सर आप अगर बात करें सिर्फ खाने का, तब हम बोल सकते हैं कि हमारे हंगर को मिटाने के लिए। बट इफ वी आर क्रेविंग फॉर समथिंग गुड और समथिंग विच वी लाइक,
See, you may
तो
crave
हमारे
for,
बॉडी का नीड है ना।
see, at the level of your imagination, you have all the freedom to crave for anything. But is there any provision of its fulfillment?
So the question is how to
Is there any provision of the fulfillment? अगर ये है तो ठीक है। जैसे गुलाब जामुन से मैं अगर हैप्पी होता हूँ तो ठीक है, लेकिन गुलाब जामुन से केवल पेट भरने वाला है तो फिर गुलाब जामुन से केवल पेट भरो।
तो अगर मुझे लगता है कि अगर मैं गुलाब जामुन से हैप्पी हो सकता हूँ तो वो सही है ना।
ठीक है, अगर आपको लगता है तो सही है, खाते रहिए। फिर मुझसे क्यों पूछ रहे हो? खाते रहिए। आप हैप्पी होना चाहते हो, अनहैप्पी होना चाहते हैं? आप हैप्पी होना चाहते हो, अनहैप्पी?
ऑफकोर्स हैप्पी होना चाहता हूँ।
तो खाते रहो गुलाब जामुन।
सपोज अगर मेरे सामने एक भिखारी आ गया मेरे घर के सामने, तो मेरे पास ऑलरेडी फूड है। अगर मेरे घर के सामने एक भिखारी आ गया, मेरे पास ऑलरेडी इनफ फूड है, या कि बोलो कि एक्सेस फूड है, तो जो भी एक्सेस फूड है मैं उसको दे दूंगा और जितना रिक्वायर्ड मैं रख दूंगा, तो ये प्रॉस्पेरिटी हो गया। अभी सेकेंड सिचुएशन, मेरे पास मेरे खुद के लिए ही इनफ फूड है, एक्सेस नहीं है, फिर भी मैं मेरे से आधा, कि चलो यार आधा खा लूंगा कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, मैं उसको आधा दे दूंगा, तो ये भी प्रॉस्पेरिटी है। Because right now I'm also nurturing my body as well as I'm thinking of the nurturing the other's body, तो ये भी प्रॉस्पेरिटी है क्या? और थर्ड कि मेरे पास जितना भी है कम है, लेकिन मैं मेरा पूरा उसको दे दूंगा, चलो यार एक दिन भूखा रहने से मैं तो मर नहीं जाऊंगा, और मैं एनी हाउ बाद में नर्चर कर लूंगा मेरे बॉडी को, लेकिन वो बंदा अभी इसी पोजीशन में नहीं है कि नर्चर कर सके। तो ये तीसरा वाला सिचुएशन है, वो प्रॉस्पेरिटी है या फिर संस्कार है या फिर और कुछ है?
देखिए, प्रॉस्पेरिटी का अर्थ होता है कि मेरे पास होने का एहसास, मेरे पास है, ये प्रॉस्पेरिटी है बस।
और जो आखिर वाला जो मेरे पास था वो मैं डोनेट कर दिया।
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ कि आपके पास हो तभी आप शेयर कर पाएंगे। आपके पास है या आपके पास अगर वो एहसास नहीं है तो आप शेयर कर पाएंगे?
नहीं कर पाऊंगा।
बिल्कुल। तो प्रॉस्पेरिटी का अर्थ होता है कि जो भाव मुझ में बना रहे, क्या कि मेरे पास आवश्यकता से अधिक है।
I have slight confusion. If you are taking this definition of prosperity, which is talking about having feeling of more than required physical facilities, it is emphasizing on physical facilities. Are we inculcating any needs for self? क्योंकि अगर इसे लेते हैं तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि कोई पर्सन है जिसे ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है कि आई हैव इनफ फिजिकल फैसिलिटी, बट मेरी सेल्फ की जो रिक्वायरमेंट्स है, मेरे सेल्फ के लिए जो मैं कुछ करना चाहता हूँ, वहाँ पे अभी गैप है। आई वॉन्ट टू बी वॉट आई एम, वहाँ पे गैप है। बट ऑल्सो सेम टाइम आई एम अवेयर कि फिजिकल फैसिलिटीज़ के बारे में जो भी डायमेंशंस है वहाँ पे मेरे पास इनफ है। तो इस तरह से तो ऐसा भी हो जाएगा ना कि समवन हैप्पी नहीं है क्योंकि गैप है वहाँ पे सेल्फ के अंदर, बट फिजिकल फैसिलिटीज़ में वो फीलिंग है फुलफिलमेंट की, तो कोई हैप्पी नहीं है लेकिन प्रॉस्परस है, ऐसा भी हो जाएगा। तो यहाँ पे मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ।
बट यू वांट टू बी हैप्पी आल्सो।
हाँ,
तो दोनों के लिए काम करो फिर।
तो ऐसा पॉसिबल हो सकता है कि कोई हैप्पी नहीं है लेकिन प्रॉस्परस है, तो उसे
नहीं, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता। ऐसा हो सकता है कि हैप्पी है और प्रॉस्परस है, लेकिन प्रॉस्पेरिटी का होना इसी का अर्थ यह है कि हैप्पी है। क्यों? क्योंकि मैं क्लैरिटी के साथ में देख पा रहा हूं कि शरीर की आवश्यकता सीमित है, राइट? उसको मैं क्लैरिटी के साथ में देख पा रहा हूं। इसी का अर्थ यह है कि मेरी जो आवश्यकता है समझ और भाव, उसके लिए भी मैं काम कर रहा हूँ, तो मैं हैप्पी हूँ, प्रॉस्परस हूँ, ये हो सकता है।
तो राइट अंडरस्टैंडिंग,
लेकिन हैप्पी है और डिप्राइव्ड है, ये नहीं हो सकता। हैप्पी है और डिप्राइव्ड है, ये नहीं हो सकता।
हेलो,
ठीक है?
तो वो फिजिकल फैसिलिटी जो वर्ड है और नीचे जो लाइन लिखी है राइट अंडरस्टैंडिंग, वो इंकलकेट करती है सेल्फ की नीड्स को भी।
करेक्ट। ये जो फीलिंग है ना, फीलिंग ऑफ प्रॉस्पेरिटी, ये सेल्फ में होगी या बॉडी में होगी? सेल्फ में होगी। हैप्पीनेस, ये फीलिंग कहाँ होगी, सेल्फ में या बॉडी में? सेल्फ। तो जो सही समझ के साथ ही मैं सुविधा की आवश्यकता को पहचान कर पाऊंगा।
Sir, there is a small request. Hello, can you hear me? I said there is a small request or appeal. Try to speak in English because now there are some people over here.
I am trying to speak most of the. Wait a minute. They have requested.
Yes.
But you are requesting it for the second time, right? They have requested. The request has reached to us. I am trying to speak most of the time. We are trying to speak most of the time in English, but this is the bilingual FTP.
I understand. Not
Wait a
completing,
minute.
sir. Please.
Wait a minute. Let me complete. This is the bilingual FTP. There are few participants who may not be comfortable in English totally. So for them, I need to speak in Hindi.
Yes.
So I'm speaking in Hindi and I'm also speaking in English.
That is good, sir.
Right. I'm doing it.
Yes.
Okay.
And even the participants.
And they have no problem for that.
Yes, sir. If the participants also can.
That's what I'm saying. They have no problem for that.
Yes, sir.
Because they have requested on the day one,
Yeah.
and they are quite comfortable with this bilingual.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you.
Only it seems you are having problem.
No, I'm not having problem, sir.
Because they are not asking for the same request again and again.
I'm very comfortable in Hindi also, sir.
Very good.
Absolutely, sir.
Okay. So they are comfortable, okay?
I was interacting with Belu, sir.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Understand even one word of Hindi.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. They are comfortable with it. They are very comfortable.
Thank you, sir.
मराठी पण चालेल.
See. But I will not speak in Marathi because I know that there are few may not be following. At least Hindi English is okay. And I'm trying to use 70-30 minimum. 70 for English and 30 for Hindi. But still if you want, I can use 100% English. No problem.
Sir, I have an account in Swiss Bank. And there is a person who is dying of starvation, but I don't care. Am I prosperous?
See, is this the right understanding?
No.
You are not prosperous.
I'm wealthy.
You are not prosperous. Because what is the right understanding? If the other person is dying of hunger and I have something to share, I will share. That is prosperity.
Sir, if someone is deprived, he cannot.
And that is what is happening today, right?
So there is a difference between being wealthy and being prosperous.
There is a difference between being wealthy and being prosperous. And that is the reason what is happening today, that few have more than their requirement and the few do not have adequate. Correct? If these people who have more than their requirement, if they have this feeling of prosperity within them, then what they will be doing?
Feeling of giving.
They can give. That they can give. But that is what, we need to observe within our own self, that some people may come to my home to help me. We say local help, we say maid, whatever, you can call them by any name. That Maushi, Tai, Akka, you can call them any name. But then, if I have extra, do I share that extra with them? Do I have that feeling in me for those people or not? So this is important. This is important. Do I ask these people, are you hungry? If someone is making tea for me, am I asking this person, would you like to have tea? If I'm doing it, I have that feeling that I have. But someone is just going from one house to the another house, one house to the another house, preparing tea and preparing food for me and for the others. And even I'm not taking, bothering to ask her, are you hungry? Would you like to eat? If I'm doing it, which means I have that feeling. चलिए, I said last question. आप दोनों में से किसका ले लूं? नहीं, आप दोनों तय कर लीजिए, दोनों में से किसका क्वेश्चन ले लूं? चलिए, ठीक. Because I said 3 questions and 5 हो गए. कंटेंट को भी आगे बढ़ाना. In between questions लेते रहेंगे. आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
As you said कि people are starving, आपने भी बताया कि अपने पास है वो देना है. So we see that कि आवाज आ रही है? So transgender are also there. So they also, when they ask for help, nobody, people avoid to help them. Very few people help them, very few. And every Saturday we do.
चलिए ठीक है, थैंक यू. I received your input. क्या होता है ना, ये इसमें बहुत जरूरी है. एक बड़ी इम्पोर्टेंट इनपुट है कि घर पे कोई मांगने आया तो मांगने वाले को भी पता होना चाहिए कि उसकी आवश्यकता क्या है, और देने वाले को भी पता होनी चाहिए कि उसकी आवश्यकता क्या है. तब जाकर बात ठीक है. राइट. ये प्रॉस्पेरिटी का अर्थ ये नहीं है. प्रॉस्पेरिटी का अर्थ क्या है? The feeling of having or producing. So whose responsibility is this to make the physical facility available? It's my responsibility, no matter what gender I am following. It is my responsibility to make this physical facility available for me, which means it is my responsibility to work. I can do farming. I can work in the restaurant, right? I can work in the college. I can take that responsibility of making my physical facility available. If I am not, in a sense, age is not there, or the body is not supporting, then I may depend for my physical facility on the others. So this is very important to understand, correct? Prosperity का अर्थ ये है कि मेरी आवश्यकता की पहचान के साथ में मेरी जो आवश्यकता है उसके उपलब्धि के लिए या उसके उत्पादन के लिए मैं प्रयास करूं. And this is how you can make the people, every single human being responsible, right? So what is the meaning of having understanding? The meaning of having understanding is having responsibility. Responsibility towards the body and also the responsibility towards the self. So what is the responsibility towards the body? Producing or making this physical facility which is required to nurture the body. This is my responsibility towards my body, correct? Similarly, my responsibility towards myself is to ensure this happiness with it. चलिए, ठीक. अब दोनों में से जो भी क्वेश्चन पूछना, नहीं एक ही क्वेश्चन दोनों में से नहीं, ये दोनों में से कोई एक क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे. देखिए कंटेंट जितना भी आगे बढ़ते रहेगा ना तो दिन भर हमें क्वेश्चन ही ले रहे हैं.
Sir, if someone is deprived, he cannot be happy. Is it so? Some kind of deprivation remains with everyone, so no one will be happy.
See, there is a possibility that I may not have food to eat, but I am in harmony with it. This possibility is there. That's what I responded to his question, right? That there is a possibility. I can be in a harmony and the food is not there.
सर थैंक यू सर.
Okay. ठीक है. So अभी let us open the discussion from the lecture number 13. In between, I keep taking your questions. ठीक है. Harmony in family, the basic unit of human interaction. Again, why we are discussing this thing? Because for the continuity of my happiness and prosperity, this is my program. What? Understanding harmony at human being, family, society, nature and existence. So today is the day 4. Past 3 days, we spent on understanding harmony in the human being. Today we will open up our discussions in understanding harmony in the family. The process is the same. Don't accept, don't reject, but do explore. Explore and try to understand what is your role in your family. Okay? What is my role in my family? So the family is the basic unit or the building block of human organization. Is this okay? This is the basic unit. Right? The building block of human organization. The major issue in the family is of fulfillment of relationship and not the physical facility. Correct? At least in our family.
Who are all included in family?
Yeah. I'll come to that. Now whatever the concept and the definition of your family, take it. You may call it your biological relations. Whatever it may be. Whatever the definition of family you have, you can take it. But what is the meaning of family? Like this morning with Iqbal ji having breakfast, right? I responded the meaning of family to him. The meaning of family is with whomsoever I am in contact with is family. So this is a family, right? With those I am not in contact with at this moment is society. So at this moment this is a family. Outside this hall is the society. But the next moment I may go outside this hall and will interact with the people on the street. Then that becomes my family. But for us, just to begin with, whatever the concept of family we are having, take that concept of family, particularly the people with whom I am living under the same roof. Let us start from there. Okay? Then finally we'll think about the world family. But at least the people with whom I am living under the same roof is family. Okay? So this family is the building block of human organization. Because under that roof only, I understand human being. I experiment relationships. I experiment my understanding. And I'm spending my whole time for those people with whom I'm living under the same roof. I mean, if I ask you a very simple question, why are you taking this hard work every day? Going away from the home, working in the organization, spending minimum 10, 11 hours. Why are you doing it? For whom you are doing it?
For the family.
For the family. So that is family. Okay? That is family. In that family, there is a major issue. And what is the major issue in that family? That I am not able to live with the feeling of relationship with those people. And this is the major issue. So the major issue is not the lack of physical facility most of the time. But most of the time, the issue is that the lack of fulfillment of relationship in that family. Okay? Now you tell me, to live in relationship, to ensure the fulfillment of relationship, is it necessary to understand the relationship or not? Can you fulfill the feelings of relationship without understanding the relationship? No. Can you? संबंध को समझे बिना हम संबंध पूर्वक जी पाएंगे? No. Now on the day 2, I said, for the physical facility, which is the third priority of human being, I studied for 20-25 years, I got a job, and since I'm into the job, till today, I'm spending so many hours to make my physical facility available, and the physical facility available for the family. So how many years I have spent to earn the physical facility? How many years have you spent in understanding relationship? How many years have you spent? Not aware of it. Right? And that's the condition of each one of us. If I have not spent time in understanding relationship, there is a possibility that I may not be able to live with the feeling of relationship. You know why? Because this understanding has not happened. Understanding has not happened. So let us understand this relationship, at least today and tomorrow. So we'll spend this 2 days understanding this relationship. There are these 4 aspects to understand about relationship, and important aspects. Number 1, relationship is. So what do you think? Relationship is, or do you construct relationship? संबंध है या संबंध को आप बनाते हो? Okay, good. Do you construct relationship? You construct. Very nice. Very nice. So the fractured opinion. Some of you are saying that relationship is, some of you are saying that we construct, I construct relationship. And the third option is both, right? The third option is both. All these 3 different answers are there. We'll go with all these 3 answers. Okay. So some of you are saying that the relationship is, which means what? I'm not constructing. Some of you are saying that, no, I construct relationship. And some of you are saying that it's mixed. The relationship is there, and I'm also constructing relationship. Okay? What do you think? This relationship is between one self and another self, or one body and another body? The relationship is between self and self, or body and body?
Self and self.
Why? Because the self has the potential of understanding. Self has feelings, right? The body is an instrument, the body is material. So the relationship is between self and self. I'm asking you the same question again. The relationship is between self and self, or the body and body? Are you sure?
For example, if there is a small child, if we talk about a relation between mother and a very small child, so that's a relationship between self as well as body. Because the mother's duty is to nurture the self of the infant and even nurture the body of that infant.
Yeah, but who has this feeling of nurturing, the self or the body?
Self.
Body has no feelings, right? And the relationship is a feeling.
So we say that I have 2 vehicles, 4 vehicles. So me and my vehicles are different. My body is my vehicle. 2 vehicles will not be in relation with each other, but it is I or me So I will be in relation with both of them.
Very good. So the two material cannot be related to each other. It's me who is connecting with this two material. Right? So the relationship is between self and self or the body and body. Take. If the relationship is between self and self, then one of the most important relationship is husband and wife. Correct? Because you are taking this relationship to spend your whole life with someone. Correct? If the relationship is between self and self, then why do you describe the bodily features in the matrimonial advertisements? If the relationship is between self and self, then why every single matrimonial advertisement focuses only on the color of the body, the height of the body, the eyes of the color, the color of the eye?
Pre. Body is the expression of relationship.
Begin with body towards the body.
If the relationship is between self and self, then why do you see the physical facility during the marriage? जॉब क्या है, क्या है, कितने एकड़ जमीन है, कितना बड़ा बंगलो है, कहाँ है, फ्लैट है या फ्लैट नहीं है. Look at our confusion. The relationship is between self and self, but I am constructing relationship on the basis of the body, considering that I am the body and the other is also body. The foundation, fundamental itself. If the foundation is not right, then there is a possibility that I cannot sustain in that relationship. Why? Because the foundation itself. Now I'm coming to my first question. Do you construct relationship? Yes, which means you can destroy. You can destroy, you can break. Right? If you're creating relationship, which means you can break the relationship. Tell me, in the name of breaking relationship, what do you do? I'll tell you what the max you can do. What the max you can do? You can block that other person on the WhatsApp. You can block the other person on the phone. Right? You may change your location from one state to the another state. This is the only max thing you can do in the name of breaking relationship. अगर ये रिलेशनशिप टूटा है ना, तो फिर आपको ये सब सारी चीजें करने की तो आवश्यकता ही नहीं है. If it is being broke, then why do you need to block? Because somewhere I have this preconditioning. What? The relationship is between body and body, and if the physical interaction between me and the other person gets stopped completely, the relationship is gone. Now recall and remember all of your broken relationships. If those people are there in your imagination today, which means they are there in your imagination. Right? So they are there in your imagination, right? If they are there in your imagination, then you will be able to understand that the relationship is between self and self. no matter how hard I try to avoid the physical interaction with the other person. What I'm doing, I have this assumption that the relationship is between body and body, and I'm trying to stop the bodily interaction. That's it. And that is the max you can do. लेकिन अगर कोई भी संबंध टूटा है तो इसका मतलब वो व्यक्ति आपके इमेजिनेशन में बिल्कुल आना नहीं चाहिए, तो टूटा, इज गॉन. ऐसा होता है, घूमता तो वही रहेगा, राइट? You will find that with all those, you are able to live with the feeling of relationship. You don't think about those people much. But if you have this feeling of opposition for someone, most of the times you think about that person. So this aspect number 1 is very important to understand the relationship. The relationship is, if the relationship is, then I do not have second choice. That is the reason I have natural acceptance for the relations, because it is there. This is the reality. And I always have the natural acceptance for the realities. So the relationship is between oneself and the other self. Any question in the statement number 1?
Sir, if I am preparing myself, like some natural trait which I am not having, if, the thing that has to be naturally acceptable, those traits, if I am not having those traits, if I am preparing for that, just to be in relationship with someone, will that be called as I am constructing my relationship?
Yeah. See what this statement number 1 says, that the relationship is. Okay? Now try and understand the meaning of it. A very simple thing. When you born with this body, right? You got everyone. Have you done anything for your father? For the birth of your father? Have you done anything for the birth of your mother? Your sisters, your brother, your neighbor, your teacher, your friends? So I born and I saw these two people. I recognize one as my mother, I recognize other as my father, and I started fulfilling my relationship. In my colony, there are 100 houses. But out of these 100 houses, I recognize my relationship with some people and I started fulfilling my relationship. Similarly, when I went to the classroom first time, there was a possibility to recognize my relationship with all those 60 students, right, sitting in my class. The possibility was there. But out of this 60, I recognized my relationship with, let us say, 10 or 20 people. And I'm trying to fulfill my relationship. So what I'm doing, I'm only recognizing my relationship. I'm not constructing it. So once I recognize, then I try to fulfill. So this is what is happening. Recognition of my relationship with other human being and then fulfilling my relationship with other human being. Okay? Let us focus on the aspect number 2. There are feelings in relationship. In one self for the other self. Now check within yourself. Do you have feelings in you or no? Do you have feelings in you? Yes. So at least yourself has a feeling. You have these feelings for the others? Yes. So that is the aspect number 2. What? That every self has a feeling for the other self. What is an authentication of it? Me. That I have a feeling in me for you. You have a feeling in you for others. Correct? So the self has a feeling for the others. Aspect number 3, these feelings can be recognized. They are definite. They are 9 in number. Why these feelings are definite and recognized? Because I can recognize the trust is there or it's not there. It is definite, right? So something which is definite value, it can be recognized. Indefinite things cannot be recognized. So these feelings are 9. Their fulfillment, evaluation leads to the mutual happiness, and these are the feelings. Number 1, trust. Number 2, respect. Number 3, affection. Number 4, care. Number 5, guidance. Number 6, reverence. Number 7, glory. Number 8, gratitude. And number 9, love. Now you can check for yourself, these 9 feelings are naturally acceptable to you, or the absence of these 9 feelings is naturally acceptable to you. For example, trust or mistrust, respect or disrespect, affection or jealousy, care or miscare, guidance or misguidance, love or hatred. So these feelings are naturally acceptable to me, right? And not the absence of these feelings. Out of these 9 feelings, trust is foundation value, and the love is complete value. Correct? So love is complete and the trust is foundation from where the relationship will begin. Trust or love? Because it is foundational. Can you love without trust? Can you love without respect? Affection is not there. Can you love? So love is called the complete value because I can reach to this value after having all these feelings in me. So love is the complete value. Out of these two, which is easy? The love or the trust? Very good.
We don't trust the people easily.
Yeah, because we don't know what is love. See, we think that the love is very easy because we don't know what is love. Correct? The confused feeling about the love, with that the love is quite easy. But it's a very simple question. Can you love without trust? Which means the trust is easier and the love is difficult. Which means the trust is easier and the love is difficult. The love is the complete value of relationship. And love is and the trust is the foundational value. Why the trust is foundational value? As long as the trust is being ensured between the two people, the relationship is very joyful, very harmonious. But the moment there is a breach of trust, the same person with whom you used to spend hours and days, now you don't want to see the face of the same person. One of my friends live in Mumbai, right, senior by age, 78. His wife is 75. Both are retired, good officers at good companies. They have 2 children. Both their children are studied abroad and settled abroad. Both the children are married and they are grandfather and grandmother. They are living in Mumbai. Okay. During this COVID, they have filed case in the court of law for the separation. 78 and 75. Minimum 45 years married life. For all these 45 years of married life, have you really trust your partner? Because, it's important for me to understand what is the meaning of trust. If I understand this feeling, let us say if I understand this feeling of relationship in me, who is going to understand these feelings? I am going to understand this feeling for me. If I understand trust, if I understand respect, if I understand affection, if I understand love, then who is going to have these feelings? I am going to have these feelings. With these feelings, you will feel comfortable or uncomfortable? Happy, unhappy? Happy, right? So understand these feelings, which means establishing these feelings within you. With this, you feel happy. With happiness, you will be able to accept other as your relative. Why? Because you have these feelings of relationship in you. So with these feelings, you are accepting of relationship with the other. You are sharing these feelings with the other. When you share these feelings with the other, these feelings are also naturally acceptable to the other, so other will feel happy or unhappy. Other should be happy. Why? Because these feelings are naturally acceptable to the other. So what do I need to do to ensure the harmony in the family? What is the program? The program to ensure the harmony in the family is understanding relationship, developing these feelings of relationship in me. With understanding then the feelings of relationship, I feel happy. When I am happy, I live with this happiness with the other. I share these feelings with the other. These feelings are also naturally acceptable to the other. So they will also feel happy. I am happy. And the people with whom I am living are also happy. Family is happy. Correct? So what is the program? Understanding relationship. Understanding the feeling of relationship, which leads to mutual happiness. Now, we'll start understanding these feelings of relationship. We'll start with the trust. We are going to spend enough of time to understand each of these feelings. Okay. So let us define trust. And then for the past 3 days, you were asking this question about the other person. Okay. Now, with the permission of Sunita Didi and Mani Didi, you can bring that other person into this hall. If you are able to bring it physically, fine. If you are not able to bring it physically, then think of that other person. So now, how many people are sitting in this hall? You all are there, plus all those are there with whom you want to check the feeling of trust. So at least one or two, these people are sitting with you. Let us try and understand what is the meaning of trust. Trust, which means to have the clarity that other wants to make me happy and prosperous. Correct? As long as this clarity is there, that other wants to make me happy, you have trust. If you have this clarity that other wants to make you prosperous, you have trust. But the moment there is a doubt on the intention of the other, that the other doesn't want to make me happy, other doesn't want to see me happy, other doesn't want to make me prosperous, this doubt is mistrust. So what is trust? To have the clarity that other wants to make me happy and prosperous, because this is my basic aspiration. This is what I want to be. What? Happy and prosperous. And the other is also in favor of my basic aspiration. So the trust is there. Correct? Let us try and understand this trust. For this, I have these two set of questions. The first set of questions is based on your natural acceptance. The first set of questions is based on your what? The first set of questions is based on your intention. I'm asking this question and expecting answer from everyone. Question 1A. Do you want to make yourself happy? Yes. I'm expecting this answer from everyone. Yes. Do you want to make yourself happy? Yes. Good. Do you want to make other happy? Yes. Repeating the question. Do you want to make yourself happy? Yes. Do you want to make other happy? Yes. Any doubt? No. Any question here?
How can I make others?
Yeah, do you want?
Yes.
You want. I'm not asking you, are you making? See, other means those. Other means those who are living under the same roof. We are talking about the family. Right? We are talking about the family. Other means those with whom you are living under the same roof. You want to make them happy? Any questions?
It's only about life partners.
Family.
Sir, one doubt. Family does it include in-laws, husbands, parents?
Whatever the definition of your family, you take it. If you want to include in-law into it, yes. If you think that only your mother and father is mother and father, his mother and father is not mother and father. Whatever the definition you have, you go with your definition. I'm just simply asking you. You may having a definition of family. My family, right? So whatever your family member, do you want to make them happy or not?
Yes.
Right? You want to make yourself happy?
Yes.
You want to make others happy?
Yes.
Any doubt here?
No.
Your intentions are good or bad? This want of making yourself happy, does it change? Or it always remains? Do you always want to make others happy or not?
Yes.
Your intention changes? Any condition is there? No. Very good. Let us try to assume about the other person. The other wants to make herself, himself happy. Everyone is not responding. Yes. Very good. Question 4a, the other wants to make me happy.
Ideally, yes. Practically, it may not happen.
I think they also want to make us happy, our family members, because they also want to live in harmony within themselves also, with family members also. So there is no question we should doubt them. This is natural acceptance. So family members want to make us happy. This is what I think.
The other want to make me happy.
Yes.
We can't say about other, now we can talk about self.
Sir, what I feel, if the question is of want is there, then obviously everyone wants to make each other happy. In reality, whether they will make it happy or not, that is separate question.
The question is that the other want to make me happy.
Yes.
The question is that the other want to make me happy.
Mostly all relations are by biological means, like father, mother, sister, all are connected. They are by nature. Only one relationship we make in lifetime, that is spouse. And what about that relationship, all these things goes on. Whether he or she want to make me happy or not, we are always doubtful. About our mother, father, children, and so on and so forth, those who are blood relatives, we are always sure that he or she.
Very good. We have to go in the break, but based on the responses, I am keeping a question mark here. Okay? Because 1, 2, and 3, you are very clear about your answers, affirmative and very sound and loud. You said yes. So I picked it. The 4A, I am keeping the question mark.
Sir, that question mark is already there, at least in your prior experience.
I place the first set of questions. This set of question is based on your natural acceptance. This is based on your want. This is based on your intention. The conclusion of the first set of questions that I have no doubt on my intention, but I am not clear about the intentions of the other. This is the conclusion of the first set of questions. Now let me put the second set of questions. This second set of questions is based on your ability. This is based on what you are. This is based on your competence. Okay? I'm asking this question, expecting response from everyone. Are you able to make yourself always happy? No. Everyone? No. No. Good. Are you able to make other always happy? No. No. But still you have no doubt on your intention. Correct? You are not able to make yourself happy. You are not able to make other always happy, but you have no doubt on your own intentions. What you have said, my intentions are right. Let us take the question to the other. the other is able to make himself, herself always happy? No. The other is able to make me always happy? Expecting answers from everyone? No. See. Double question mark. Now just try and understand this thing. What is going on here? What you really want to be? What you really want? This. What you are? This. Are you able to see that there is a gap between what you want to be and what you are? Right? What do you think? Any possibility of having similar gap in other? Yes. But then you are doubting on the intentions. The other is not able to make you happy, or the other doesn't want to make you happy. But then what you are saying?
Question was asked, do you want, I want myself to be happy, and I want others to be happy. And it followed, na sir? Rapid fire question में कैसे होता है? You don't want to answer something, but you keep asking the similar kind of question, and then one question comes which is contradictory.
No, but I have given you enough time, right?
That is also correct.
I have given you enough time, and not only once, but I repeated the question for second and third time. And I'm asking you, everyone respond to it. Right? So it's not a rapid fire. Enough time has been given. What is happening here? That I do not have doubt on my intention. But I have doubts on the intentions of the other. So doubt on the intention is mistrust. That is mistrust.
जिसको हम दुश्मनी बोलते हैं या ईगो प्रॉब्लम बोलते हैं, उसमें दूसरा जो है हमें नहीं खुश देखना चाहता है या कुछ ऐसी चीजें करता रहता है जिससे हमें दिक्कत हो, तो उस सेंस में तो कुछ गलत नहीं है
सर कि the others don't want to see us happy.
देखो जो दुश्मनी कह रहे हैं ना, तो उसमें मैं भी हूँ, right? So if I have this feeling of opposition for the other, what do? Do I try to make other happy? No. This is the issue of my ability that I want to live with the feeling of relationship, but I am not able to live with the feeling of relationship. Or this is the issue with my intention. Why that dushmani has happened?
Due to not having right understanding.
Both of us.
Sir, at a point of time, this should be clear. Fourth A. Is it only that the other want to make happy? It is always at some point of time this will change, or not? I am in doubt, sir, about it.
Yeah, what you want, the other should have a feeling of trust in you conditionally or unconditionally.
Not
but then you are putting conditions.
No, sir. I am not clear about it. I am not putting condition, but at some point of time when things are worsened, are in a worse condition, at that point of time, this fourth A, what should be?
Yeah. See, he is not able to make me happy. This is clear. Correct? But because of that, when I doubt intentions of the other, that intentions puts me in a trouble. The doubt on the intention puts me in a trouble. But if I have this clarity that he is not able to make me, you'll find that you will feel relaxed. And you will be able to see that you will be able to see that the other is lacking in competence. Because of that, he or she is not able to make me. This is number one, right? Number two, if you yourself is not happy, can you make other happy? So that other is also not happy within. That is the reason the other is not able to make me happy. Because I also have not understood the meaning of happiness, and the other also taking the meaning of happiness based on the preconditioning and sensations. So this is the lack of ability or the lack of intentions.
So in the first set of question, the fracture mandate is there for fourth question. That is because everyone thought that the other person is their spouse, and that is the only relation which needs to be constructed, created. If you take instead of spouse your brother, your sister, someone, then that would have not been fractured mandate. That's what I feel.
Yeah, that is fine. And that fracture mandate had come because of me only. Because I said, bring that person with whom you want to test the trust. And if most of you wanted to test the trust with the spouse, that's fine, right? That is fine. See, this feeling of trust is going to be the same even between husband and wife, son and mother, a friend and friend. It's going to be the same. This feeling is universal. This is the definite feeling. So for the time being, you may be taking HOD dean with you, or maybe spouse, children with you, or in-laws and mother and father, right? Whomsoever you are taking as a human being, as a relationship, just check this, whether that other want to make you happy or not.
सर नॉट ऑलवेज कितने डिवोर्स केसेस हैं, कितने प्रॉपर्टी केसेस हैं.
So can I say something here? See, before you gave this set of questions, you said that bring those family members here, not physically, then in imagination, right? So if the answer of that second question, I want to make the others happy, the answer is yes from everyone. So that yes is from everyone, including me and my family members.
Very true.
So when they are also saying yes, there is no question of having no for the fourth question.
Very true. If you look at this question 1A and 2A, it's a mirror reflection of 3 and 4A.
And you were always saying everyone in the room.
Right? In this room,
Thank you.
in this room, everyone answered to the 1A and 2A, yes. What is the meaning of it? She said that she wants to make you happy, she wants to make herself happy, and she wants to make you all happy. Each one of us has responded the same thing, right? So where is the trouble in intention of us?
इंटेंशन ऑफ अदर्स, उसमें ट्रबल आ रही है सर.
वही
अभी
तो ना.
सर हार्दिक पांड्या वाले ही केस ले लिए सर.
ठीक है, बताइए क्या केस है, मुझे नहीं पता.
मतलब शादी ब्रेक करी प्रॉपर्टी और ये सब मतलब न्यूज़ में आता रहता है. ऐसे बहुत सारे डिवोर्स केसेस हैं, सब कुछ है सर.
See, if I am considering property is relationship, right? This is natural acceptance or preconditioning. Now with such sort of preconditioning, if I am trying to establish and recognize my relationship with the other, it will not be sustained, right? What is relationship? The relationship is between self and self. But the base of the relationship, it is property, which means that's a lack of ability. It's a lack of competence. But then we are doubting on the intentions. Let me bring some examples here.
सर इंटेंशन में कुछ आता है तभी तो वो प्रॉपर्टी के लिए फाइट करके भागते हैं, लेकिन
वही
बिना इंटेंशन के तो होता नहीं सर। और वंस एक डाइवर्स केस फाइनलाइज हो गया उसके बाद वो उससे मैक्सिमम फाइट कर रहे हैं आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रॉपर्टी छीनने के लिए, तो वो क्या है, वो इंटेंशन में थोड़े ही आएगा कि वो एक दूसरे को हैप्पी करना चाह रहे हैं।
ये लोग इंटेंशनली डाइवोर्स करने के लिए शादी की है क्या? मैं वही कह रहा हूँ, तो ध्यान से देखिए, है ना। इंटेंशनली मैं शादी कर रहा हूँ, क्यों? क्योंकि मुझे डिवोर्स लेना है।
सर होते हैं, वो केसेस भी होते हैं सर।
एक मिनट आते हैं ना, पहले एक एक तो रिजॉल्व करते हैं। Does it happening in most of the cases? No. So what is your intention when you are marrying? Correct? Correct? But then if you yourself have not understood what is relationship, and if your partner has not understood what is relationship, then there is always possibility that you may not be able to live with the feeling of relationship with each other. Not being able to live with the feeling of relationship with each other, this is intentions issue or the competence issue. But then what do we think? We are taking it on the intention. This is the issue of the competence, right? Now I'll take to your case. As you said that, yes, there could be a possibility that someone is getting married to get divorced. Okay. This could be a possibility. But then why are you marrying? For the property. For the green card, for the property, for the physical facility. So what is your assumption? Physical facility is equal to the happiness. Under this assumption, you are taking the decision of getting married with the other person. This assumption itself is the lack of ability.
हमने रिलेशन में शादी करी थी, उसका ये चल रहा था।
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ ना, वो दूसरे का assumption जो था, ये assumption ठीक था या ठीक नहीं था? तो जब यहां पर इश्यू है, एबिलिटीज में अगर इश्यूज है, तो मैं अपने आप को भी हमेशा सुखी नहीं कर पा रहा हूं. आई एम नॉट एबल टू मेक अदर हैप्पी. दिस इज द इश्यू ऑफ माई एबिलिटी. Because sometimes I also pursue happiness is equal to the physical facility, happiness is equal to the sensation. The other person has also pursued the same thing, that is the reason has taken the decision. So this is the lack of ability or the lack of intention.
सर ये तो हुआ लैक ऑफ कॉम्पिटेंस, बट मैं पूछना चाह रहा हूँ, आई वांट टू आस्क दिस दैट do the intentions change or remain same?
Check within yourself.
Can we say that intentions can change over the time? Matter is that, and when we will be able to assess it that intentions has been changed?
Yeah, your natural acceptance of to be happy is always remain same or it changes. Check for yourself.
It remains same, sir, but intentions also remain same always.
That is the intention. Natural acceptance is the intention.
But it's not clear to me, sir. Intentions, I think so, may change.
Okay. What is the meaning of intention? The meaning of intention is something naturally acceptable to me is the intention. Right? So my intention to live with the feeling of relationship is always there. My natural acceptance to live with the feeling of relationship is always there. It does not change with the time, place and people.
सर ये तो फिर से वहीं पे बात आ गई कि हमें एक्सपेक्टेशन, मतलब द पर्सन इज नॉट एबल टू, मतलब ये हमारा एक्सपेक्टेशन था, फिर थॉट या डिज़ायर, तो जो हमने कल क्लास में कल के लेक्चर में जो हुआ है बात, फिर से बात वहीं पे आ गई कि डिज़ायर ही हमारा नेचुरली एक्सेप्टेबल हो जाएगा, तो रिलेशनशिप भी हमारा हर किसी के साथ अच्छा चलता जाएगा.
बहुत बढ़िया.
और इंटेंशन नेचुरली एक्सेप्टेबल होना चाहिए.
बहुत बढ़िया. चलिए इसको थोड़ा सा और डिस्कशन को लाते हैं. लेट मी अनफोल्ड फ्यू अदर पॉइंट. ठीक है. टेक द माइक.
हेलो सर, जैसे कंसीडर किए दो लोग हैं, मैं और मेरा दोस्त. मेरा इंटेंशन है कि मैं उसके साथ विद हारमोनी रहना चाहता हूँ, लेकिन सम टाइम उसका इंटेंशन ये है कि मुझे कंट्रोल करना चाहता है. सो वी कैन डाउट ऑन देयर इंटेंशन.
Yeah. Is there anybody sitting in this hall who doesn't want to live in harmony? Each one of you. Wait a minute. Each one of you want to live in harmony. You also want to live in harmony with your friend. Now ask this question to yourself. Am I living in harmony with my friend every moment?
Yes.
Okay. Good. तो अच्छा कौन है? है ना? ओके, एक छोटा सा टेस्ट ले लेते हैं. आपके घर में अच्छा कौन है? नहीं, उसको ठीक से देखो. जो आप जनरली आंसर करते हो आंसर करो. आपके घर में सबसे अच्छा कौन है? ओके, टेल मी हु इज द बेस्ट इन योर डिपार्टमेंट? Yeah, tell me who is the best in your university?
VC.
Tell me who is the best in your state? Who is the best in the world? If you start answering to this question, seriously, if you start answering to question, you will find that that letter will come to your home with your address and your name. Because this is how each one of us evaluate ourselves. I say that I am the best. Who is having problem? You all. I do not have any problem. Right? I am the best. I don't do any mistakes. Who is the one who is doing mistake? You. Right? Is there any other regional language? Udia. गुजराती. कम बंगाली. चलिए ठीक है. कम बंगाली. मलयालम. वेरी गुड. तमिल मैन. हिंदी मैन. गुजराती मैन. मराठी मैन. उड़िया लेडी. बंगाली लेडी. Assamese lady and Malayalam lady. Enough of variation? Enough of variation? See their age is also different? Okay?
I don't see.
Then the possibility, yeah. Age is different, height is different, the color is different, the state is different, the language is different, their educational background is different. They might be following the different philosophy at their home. Maybe different caste, different color, different creed, different religion. All the variation is there. Enough sample? Okay. Now with this sample, we'll do some experiment. Okay? Come, little close to me. Secret thinking. Okay?
सर हमको नहीं सुनना है.
They will let you know. Okay, वो बताएंगे मैं उनसे क्या कहा. बाद में भी माइक्रोफोन दे दीजिए, because you want to listen what they are saying. Okay. So I have created a situation, and what that situation is, that they are carrying a glass which is made up of glass in their hand. Okay. और जब वो कैरी करते वक्त वो हाथ में से छूट गई, तो वो अपने अपने भाषा में कैसे बोलेंगे? ठीक है? ओके।
ನನ್ನ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿತ್ತು.
ग्लास का है बिट्टू, है ना? Which means bro, गिर गया, गिर गया. बिट्टू का मतलब होता है गिर गया.
टम्बलर कीला विழுந்துருச்சு.
कीला?
कन्नाडी कीला विழுந்துருச்சு.
कीला विழுந்துருச்சு. इसका मतलब bro.
ग्लास नीचे गिर गया.
ग्लास नीचे गिर गया. अब ये तो हिंदी है, समझ में आती है सबको. नहीं एक मिनट ना, देखिए हम उनसे मत बोले ना, हम उनसे मत बोले, इसीलिए तो मैंने सैंपल मांगे थे, आप नहीं आए. अब मैंने तो उनको सीधा, देखिए भाई कहीं उनको नहीं बताया कि क्या बोलना है. लाइक मैंने केवल इतने ये कहा, आई आस्क यू हाउ यू विल से इन योर लैंग्वेज, सो लेट देम.
अरे मारा हाथમાંથી પાલું પડી ગયું.
મારા હાથમાંથી પાલું પડી ગયું, પડી ગયો, રાઈટ? વેરી ગુડ.
माझ्या हातातून काचेचा ग्लास घसरून पडला.
माझ्या हातातून काचेचा ग्लास घसरून पडला, घसरून पडला. केसर गया.
ମୋ ହାତରୁ ଗ୍ଲାସ୍ ପଡ଼ିଗଲା.
ପଡ଼ିଗଲା.
ମୋ ହାତର ପୁରା ଗ୍ଲାସ୍ରୁ ପଡ଼ିଗଲା.
ପଡ଼ିଗଲା.
എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് ഗ്ലാസ് താഴെ വീണു.
तायो. तायो. Right? Yeah, very good. ठीक है? Now, I'll change the situation.
The same thing has happened by others. अब दूसरा ग्लास को कैरी कर रहा है, उसके हाथ में से सेम चीज हो गई. आप क्या करेंगे?
दूसरे का नाम दे दो.
नहीं दूसरा, let's say कोई भी दूसरा, the same thing has happened with the other.
अलग अलग है. सास के हाथ से गिरा तो अलग है, पति के हाथ से गिरा तो अलग है, दोस्त के हाथ से गिरा तो अलग है.
ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿತ್ತು. ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ.
Glass, below?
ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿತ್ತು.
Okay. How do you say that?
கண்ணாடியை கீழே விட்டுட்டாங்க.
Which means?
கண்ணாடியை கீழே விட்டுட்டாங்க.
Means in English?
What does it mean in English?
Glass is damage.
Damage. Look at this, right? Damage.
जो भी है उसके हाथ से ग्लास नीचे गिर गया.
ठीक है.
મારી નાની બહેનના હાથમાંથી ગ્લાસ નીચે પડી ગયો.
ठीक.
त्याने ग्लास हातातून पाडला.
त्याने ग्लास
ତା ହାତରୁ ଗ୍ଲାସ୍ ପଡ଼ିଗଲା.
पड़िया.
તેઓ ହାତରୁ ପୁରା ଗ୍ଲାସ୍ରୁ ପଡ଼ିଗଲା.
ठीक.
सीधे का एक में ग्लास तारे में.
Very good. ठीक. Thank you. Thank you. बढ़िया. In every language, whether it's a male or female, you know what they were trying to say. What they were trying to say. हाँ, कि मेरे हाथ से गिर गया, उसने गिरा दिया. Right? Right? मेरे ये मराठी कह रहे थे की माझ्या हातातून घसरून पडला, त्यांनी पाडला. Right? So the other broke a glass. The glass broke by accident. When it comes to me, I say the glass broke by accident. But if same thing happens by the other, I'm saying that the other broke the glass. If he has to broke the glass, then there could be a possibility he will go to the market, he will buy the glass, broke it there. Right? Does it happen sometimes कि आपके घर में चलते चलते कोई बेड के कॉर्नर को आप टकरा जाते हैं? Does it happen? What do you say? What do you say? But if the other can't you see? Right? Can't you see? Are you blind? You are blind. You don't pay attention. Right? You don't pay attention. Can't you see this? See, in my house, I know the furniture, I know the bed, but sometimes it happens by me. And I say, so sorry. I was not aware. But when other does it, can't you see? Look at how we are doing this evaluation, right? Whenever we evaluating ourselves on the basis of our intention. Intentionally मैं धड़कना नहीं चाह रहा था. But if the same thing has happened by the other, I say intentionally he has done it. Correct?
But sir, in that case, it can also be intentionally, for example, other से लग गया, so I can be also concerned about other कि लगी तो नहीं, मैं टकरा गया तो लगी तो नहीं. Very real. उसका intention नहीं.
What?
We are not saying that उसका intention टकराना था, but we are also concerned by intention.
Very good.
Concerned about the other person.
Yeah, very good. If you are concerned about the other person, that's fine. If you are concerned about the other person, which means you have clarity on the intention of the other person. You are not doubting. But the very moment you doubt on the intentions of the other person, you say that you can't see. You are blind. Correct? How many of you have counted the clothes? How many of you have counted the clothes? On the day when I asked you, one person. How many of you have done your prosperity chart? How many of you have prepared your prosperity chart? Yeah. How many of you have done some exercise on the paper? I asked you to prepare the prosperity chart, right?
Yes.
And in the tutorial also, it was reminded.
Yes.
Correct? How many of you have done it? If my student is not able to do it, I doubt on the intentions of my student. That I have assigned a homework and my student has not intentionally done it. The moment you will doubt on the intention of the other, the very moment you will see irritation within you. The feeling of opposition within you. But if you are able to see that, yeah, they wanted to do the prosperity chart, but might have not found it important. Time was not there. Went to the shopping mall, right? These are the possibilities, right? These are the possibilities, isn't it? These are the possibilities. But then what happened? I say that intentionally they are not doing the homework. Intentionally they are not submitting. Do you go late sometimes? If you want, see that logbook. If you check the logbook, then you will find your late entries on the logbook. It's a day 4 today. And you will find some of the entries are even on the day 1, day 2 and day 3. Correct? You have some reason for that or not?
Yes.
But if the other becomes late than late comer. See, how do we evaluate? You know, when it comes to myself, I am just looking at my natural acceptance and I conclude that I am a good person. But when it comes to the other, I directly look into the behavior of the other. And the other is not able to behave. Why the other is not able to behave? Because the understanding, feeling and the thought get translated into behavior. If that understanding, feeling and thought is not there, the other will not be able to behave. So by looking at the behavior of the other, I directly jump and conclude that intentionally the other is behaving like this. Can I? Okay, don't you lie sometimes? Then what is the big deal if the other lies? Why do you get so upset? Don't you have secret? Don't you have passwords? Then why do you get wild if the other has a secret? If the other has a password, you get mad, right? You also have passwords. See what is happening, correct? When it comes to me, I always look into my intentions and I say that intentionally I am a good person. But when it comes to the other, I am looking at the behavior of the other and doubting the intentions of the, of the other person. So doubting on the intention is a major trouble in relationship. The issue is here and I am doubting here. Is this the right evaluation?
80 to 90% केसेस में जो आप समझाना चाह रहे हैं उससे हम एग्री कर रहे हैं, ऐसा ही होता है. लेकिन अब भी सर 10% केसेस और कुछ ऐसी रिपोर्ट्स हैं जिनको देखते हुए लगता है कि दूसरे की इंटेंशन प्योर ही है, आपके लिए सही है, ये ज़रूरी नहीं है. तो अब भी फुल कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं आ रहा सर 4A पे, कुछ 10% केसेस की वजह से.
ठीक है, मैं तो कहता हूँ कि बिल्कुल जीरो कॉन्फिडेंस ना आए तो भी ठीक है, लेकिन ना अपने में एक्सप्लोर करते रहिए, अपने में एक्सप्लोर करते रहिए. जनरली एक छोटी सी, दीदी 1 मिनट, एक 5 मिनट के बाद में करते हैं, एक छोटी सी एक्सरसाइज कर लेते हैं, ठीक है? आप दूसरों से जो 5 चीजें एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं ना, यू एक्सपेक्ट 5 थिंग्स फ्रॉम द अदर, एनी 5 थिंग्स, राइट इट डाउन ऑन द पेपर. And that other may be your spouse, your anyone. You can choose that other person. If you are expecting, write down any 5 things what you are expecting from the other person. Any 5 things. Yeah. Anything. You have this expectation from the other person? Yes? So pick any of these other person, the other person of your choice, right? And write down those 5 things, what you are expecting from the other. Normally expect, generally expect, always expect, kind of things, write down. It is expectation is the whole reason for the misery, but now we are not able to write it down. Very good. Okay? Those you are done, raise your hands. Good. Other can take 2 more minutes to complete this. Once you have completed, raise your hands. Done? Done? Write down 5 things. Okay? Okay. Done? Done? Yeah, 5 things you have written. What you are expecting from the other. And you are expecting these things from the other always. Correct? Now, you are expecting these things from the other always or not? You are always expecting these things from the other. In the next column, out of these 5, which one you are able to live always with it? Tick it. See, for example, you are expecting honesty from the other. Now, in the second column, if you are able to live with honesty always, then tick. If you are not able to live with the honesty always, cross.
About
Yeah, about ourselves. See, I'm expecting that the other should be truthful to me. Then am I truthful to the other always? Because I'm always expecting this thing from the other. If I am truthful to the other, tick. If I'm not truthful to the other, always cross. Right? How many cross and how many ticks are there? In my own behavior. But still I'm expecting from the other. So it is not in my own behavior, it's the lack of my clarity, feelings, ability, competence or intention. So it's a lack of my abilities, right? That I am not able to make myself always happy. This is the lack of my ability. But still what I am saying that my intention is right. I am not able to make other always happy. But what I am saying that I want to make other always happy. So when it comes to me, I am keeping these two separate. What I want and what I have. But when it comes to the other, I am mixing it, looking here and doubting on the intention. Any question?
So this is true.
सर जैसे अभी आपने पूछा कि मैं मेरे पार्टनर से या फिर रिलेटिव से क्या चाहता हूँ, तो मेरे पॉइंट्स थे कि पहला लव चाहिए, टाइम देना चाहिए उसने मुझे, रिस्पेक्ट, ट्रस्ट एंड हैप्पीनेस, ये 5 चीजें मैंने एक्सपेक्ट की थी। तो आपका दूसरा सवाल था कि आप इसमें से क्या क्या करते हो, तो मेरे 5 तो ठीक आ गया, मैं इसमें से सभी देने का प्रयास करता हूँ।
वेरी गुड, ये बात बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट है, राइट? व्हाट डू आई से? आई से आई एम ट्राइंग।
मैं करता ही हूँ, देता ही हूँ।
हाँ, तो ठीक है,
देता ही हूँ। लेकिन अभी दूसरा जो पार्टनर है, his natural intention is same as to me. The other person is same as to me. I agree. But he is able to do all things for me, but he is not doing it. It's the competency issue. His competence, intention.
Wait a minute, very interesting बात है. It's the issue of the other's competence. Yeah, right. Now, what you say that I am able to share the feeling of love unconditionally and continuously with the other, then you would not have any problem in your life. Even this complaint will not be there.
I'm doing it, but others' competency is less than. This is what I think.
See what I am saying. Try and understand this way. You know, love is the complete value. What is the meaning of love? That I am having this all feelings in me, unconditionally and continuously. When I have this feeling, why would I expect this feeling from the other? If I am expecting this feeling from the other, which means I do not have this feeling in me. But this is how, like whenever we conclude ourselves only here on the basis of a natural acceptance and we say that I am good.
सर इसका मतलब ये है क्या कि जिससे हम प्यार करते हैं, जिससे हम लव करते हैं, वो चाहे कुछ भी करे, हम देखें और फिर भी उससे प्यार
पहले प्यार क्या है उसको तो समझो। अभी तो विश्वास के ऊपर ही चर्चा चल रही है, राइट? वही तो अभी तो हम लोग ट्रस्ट के ऊपर चर्चा चल रही है, अभी हमारे क्वेश्चंस लव के बने हैं। पहले ट्रस्ट समझ लीजिए।
Yes. So generally, I is very good advocate for himself, but very best judge for others. So this is there. That's why all these issues are there.
Yeah, but it should be reverse. Exactly reverse. You know, I can be advocate for the others and judge for myself. This should be totally reverse. हाँ दीदी, आप बात कर रही हैं।
I just want to share a live example on this trust. We had gone out of Pune on a spiritual tour, and I was in a fleet of cars, and one car was given to me, and I had to take care of those 5 people and their luggage and everything. So, but the driver said that there is no space for keeping luggage. luggage in that other car which is ahead of us. So one bhaiya was there and he said, don't worry, give me all your luggage, 5 people, and I will see that it is placed properly. And I only lifted and gave it to him and he placed it properly, and last was mine, which I gave it to him and I said, please keep my luggage also along with this. This is my bag. He said, okay. And meantime, driver was saying that, come on, sit, we have to go. Already we are late. And our car moved first and that car was behind us. पहले वो थे, अब हम आगे हो गए, वो पीछे हुए. I didn't see that whether he has placed my bag or not. I didn't, and full faith, 100% faith, because we meet daily. So I have full faith that he must have kept my bag. But when we reached the destination, my bag was not there. And we were going to stay there for 5 days. Now 5 days. Just imagine my condition and how I would have reacted there and what I would have done. I didn't say a word to him. I just prayed to myself. He may be somebody who is praying for all these things, requirement for somebody else. So somebody must have got it. I didn't say a word to him. After that he realized that bag is missing, said sorry, Didi, I will compensate for you, I will give you money, because money also was there, 5,000 rupees were there, and 5 days, all new dresses were there, everything was new. So all was gone. So 5 days we... जी कोई बात नहीं है, उन्होंने रखा ही नहीं, क्या रखा पता नहीं मुझे. बाकी पैसे दे से वो गांड मुझे नहीं छोड़ा था. अब हम कैसे पढ़ेंगे, हम उसको ब्रेक करेंगे नहीं, इंटेंशनली किया. You can't have no arguments on this. I didn't say a word to him, I just keep silent to myself. Maybe somebody is having requirement, उसने प्रे किया होगा कि मुझे सब कुछ मिल जाए, तो मिल गया उसको जिसको मिल गया.
See, all these things can be directly observed within. Yes. I may forget sometimes my cell phone. So intentionally I do it or not. There is a possibility that sometimes I go on traveling, I may forget to carry few things in my bag. Intentionally I am leaving the things at home or at place. Right? When we do this observation, then we can draw certain sort of conclusions.
Yeah, this is just yesterday's incident which happened with us. We went for just to just have a go around in Pune, and we were traveling with Uber, and there was no charge in our phone, me, Chaitra and boy. So in the Uber we just put our phones on charge, and when we got down, our mine and Chaitra's phone, we left it in the Uber. And when we went to the restaurant to eat, then we realized, oh, our phones are not there. We, in the back of the mind, the trust was there, okay, Uber driver ko mil jayega, so he will keep it and he will give us back. But for the few moments when we were not able to contact the driver, so there was little, we can say, disharmony was there, right? We were concerned about the phones, whether we get it or not. Now, when we talk to the driver, क्योंकि भैया हमारा फोन रह गया है और ऐसे हो गया है, what he has heard we don't know, पीछे से, और उसका कहना क्या था कि नहीं आपके पीछे से कोई कह रहा और फोन लेके चला जाएगा, but that was definitely not intention in our side. Our intention was always कि अगर उसको फोन मिलेगा, he will no doubt on his intention. Luckily we got the phone at 12:45 at night, constantly talking with him, connecting with him. But finally we got, but here we can say that trust was there from our side, not on the driver itself and also on the organization. Uber is a good organization, we have given the company. But that in the driver's mind, I can say the way he was getting irritated and the way he was replying. So I can see little bit of amount of trust in his mind, or he was concerned that why we are bothering him again and again. So here I was not very clear what has happened with him. I think Gauri was talking to him, she will be able to elaborate it more.
I was in continuous discussion with him, and because of their mobile phones, we were somewhere, because of these sessions, 3-day sessions, quite in harmony, actually I am mentioning this, but still there was something in our mind while traveling till W Shade, or I think we reached the restaurant first and then the temple. So the moment we reached there, he was very much composed. He was discussing about the surroundings and places to visit, and we were discussing many such things. And the moment we reached there, because we were in the conversation, and I was about to pay, so my phone was in my hand. They were thinking that the phone is maybe in their bag, because we all are now habituated not to use phone much. So otherwise, definitely we would be looking for it. So because of that mindset, we were dropped there and the Uber left. Immediately after reaching the restaurant, we took a coupon for 3 because it is Maharashtrian thali there. Darwankar is the restaurant we reached there. And the restaurant people, they were also very much worried. So they checked their CCTV footage, they clicked photographs of the vehicle's number and everything. And the moment I got to know that their phones were missing, so I reported to the Uber just to get the number, the phone number, mobile number, because the direct number was not there, it was just the toll-free number. So after getting the number, I called him. And the first call he hasn't picked. Second call again he was not picking up. So I tried again. He picked up the call and he mentioned, yes, मेरे पास है, लेकिन अभी मैं इधर trip ले लिया है, so I'll respond later. And he was dropping somebody to Alindi, which is far off from that place. And then we were expecting कि हमारा जब तक, मैंने कहा भैया हम यहाँ रेस्टोरेंट में आए हैं, we are for eating, तो अभी हमें टेंशन रहेगा, आप जो भी पैसा है ले लो, पर प्लीज हमें पहले दे दो. So he said, नहीं आप निश्चिंत होके खाना खाओ. निश्चिंत होके हमने खाना खाया.
And we enjoyed our food and temple, visit to the temple, everything we enjoyed, because the trust was that he will come back and give us our food.
We were actually relaxed, I don't know, but we were relaxed कि ठीक है फोन बात हो गई है, मिलेगा. After visiting the temple, पहले खाना खाया फिर टेम्पल गए, उसके बाद हम निकले हैं. अब स्ट्रेस है थोड़ा है इसलिए क्योंकि एक तो आईफोन था 60-70 हज़ार का, other phone, and the families were also not informed, so it was really there. So I called him back. तो उसको कॉल किया तो एक बार he was annoyed. तो मैं करता हूँ अभी मैं मैसेज ड्रॉप कर रहा हूँ. थोड़ी देर बाद फिर मैंने कॉल किया कि आप अपनी लोकेशन शेयर कर दो बस. मैं मेरा धंधा छोड़ के आपका काम करूँ, आप ये चाहते हो. So I said नहीं, I have full trust on you. You will definitely give us, but you can understand कि हमारा फोन है वो, इसीलिए हम आपको रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं. So नहीं आप अभी बात मत करो, ठीक है. I have taken another ride to Chakan. Again far off place. So then it was quite that we, पर फिर भी माइंड में एक ट्रस्ट है, एक ये है कि नहीं फोन तो मिलेगा. And then he told us कि आप पहुंचाओ जहाँ ठहरे हो, मैं वहीं पहुंचा दूँगा. तो वहाँ से we were here अपने कैंपस में, we were sitting, and sir was there, Priya ma'am was there, and we were literally laughing on the kind of conversation we had. We were in harmony. आएगा फोन.
But we can say towards the end, जब दो बार हमने बोलता तो there was slight, we can say disharmony or slight intention when he is going to come, when he is going. But again, that was we are able to understand that and control that intention. But एक बार करके लगा कि आएगा नहीं.
He assumed that somebody has actually told something against him. कि नहीं ये नहीं लेके आएगा फोन. ऐसा हमने बोला नहीं है, but उसको उसने ऐसा assume किया. बोला मैडम छाता भी होता है तो पहुँचाते हैं. आपका तो फोन है और आप ऐसा सोच भी कैसे सकते हैं. मैंने कहा हमने सोचा ही नहीं और किसी ने बोला ही नहीं, आपको ऐसा क्यों लगा है, हमें आप पे पूरा ट्रस्ट है, क्यों करें. तो he said कि नहीं अब यहाँ आने के बाद में the moment he reached here, क्या कंप्लेन किया आपने मेरा. मैंने कहा हमने कंप्लेन नहीं किया, आपका नंबर रिक्वेस्ट किया. तो he was having that, but we were in full harmony. We asked him and he said खाना नहीं खाया मैंने or whatever. And 12:45 also we were calm and composed. एक मोमेंट में शायद ऐसा नहीं हुआ कि we were stressed. So this happened yesterday night.
Yeah.
But there was a you were also having right now we want. If you were having first, then you have to return today also.
You may draw different conclusions for your own self, and each one of us can draw this conclusion. But what is an important thing? That I can at least try to live in harmony in every situation, and I can live in harmony in every situation. Okay, so this is one important conclusion. Then whatever the conclusion you wanted to draw, you can draw. See, what is the common mistake in relationships? I evaluate myself on the basis of intention. I evaluate other on the basis of their competence. Okay? I doubt their intention, assuming that the lack of competence to be their lack of intention. Yesterday I asked you, this newly born baby to the 3 years, how many times? 5,200 times. Making the bed wet. Okay? For all these 5,200 times, what the parents are doing? Cleaning, drying. Sometimes the mother takes the decision to sleep on the wet and she puts the baby on the dry. All these things is happening for 5,200 times. Do you have any doubt on the intention of baby? 5,200 times, right? It's not one, it's not two, it's not in January, it's not only in February. 5,200 times, every month for 3 years, every day for 5 times, you do not have doubt on the intention of your baby. Sometimes the same baby grow older 10 years and make the bed wet. Now what happens? Early in the morning, you have become an horse now and not being able to understand. This is not the place to, do your potty. This is not the place to do your loo. Correct? All these things. Now what is happening? Now you are doubting on the intentions of the baby, that intentionally he is making the bed wet. The moment you are doubting on the intention, you will find that irritation and opposition. 5,200 times you didn't do that. What you are assuming that now he is grown up with the body is 10 years old, so he should develop this understanding. There is a possibility that the baby is not able to read the sensations. In the deep sleep mode, it has happened. Are you able to see that the moment you have this doubt on the intentions of the other? I'll tell you one thing. One of the example, my friend, right, in the same faculty room, 10 to 11 was his class. 9:30 to 10, we had a free time. And I was free, 10 to 11 also. So till 9:30 to 9:50, we had a laugh. He was very normal. There was no issue has happened at his home. Absolutely normal person, right? Teaches accounting. So he used his board, write all the big statements of the account on the board. So when you are writing the big statement, most of the times you are on the board. And then sometimes you look at here. But most of the times where you are on the board, right? At 9:50 he left the faculty so that he will be in the class exactly at 10 o'clock. Everything was fine. Around 10:15, I could heard a sound. And what was that sound? I saw a feet banging on the door. And with that feet, the door got opened. And I saw this gentleman. Supposed to be in the classroom till 11 o'clock. 10:15, a faculty member is pushing the door by the feet, is opening the door by the feet. And the moment he entered inside the faculty, he threw his duster on one side, marker on the other side, and he was literally shouting that tomorrow either I will be there or he will be there. I thought he has gone to the classroom and not in the Vice Chancellor's cabin. What has happened? Who will not be there? Right? That VC will not be there, the Dean will not be there, that is fine. But that who will not be there? So I made it a little relaxed. And then I asked what has happened, right? Then what he said, he said, I entered inside the classroom and I was on the board. I saw this side, the student was there. Second time, the student was there. When third time I saw, that student was not on the table, bench, but he was under the bench and doing something with his mobile. The moment this faculty saw the student is doing something on the mobile, he got so mad, so irritated, so angry. Literally in the classroom, he said that either I will suspend you from the university tomorrow or I will resign. With that decision he came, right? All that anger. Right? I said, okay, fine. I listened to his story. Then I said, let's go to the cafeteria. In my university's cafeteria, I had my code language. Later on, many people have understood that code language. But initially, nobody was knowing it. If I go to the cafeteria and if I request, please get me tea, the tea would never come for the 20 minutes. But if I say, give me tea, the tea will come in 2 minutes. And I have told this code language to the people who used to serve. The reason, whenever I wanted to spend some time with someone, I used to say, please bring the tea. I went and I said, please bring the tea, because I wanted to spend some time with this gentleman. So for 2 to 5 minutes, we had some sort of interaction. It was still boiling. And after that, I thought of doing some experiment. And I took a pause. I absolutely took a pause for the 2 minutes. And then the next 2 minutes, what I found, this gentleman has took his phone out from the pocket, and he started doing WhatsApp. I just looked at him. And I said, that's it. That person who was so angry, he started laughing. He became so relaxed. And he said, I'm so sorry, I did a blunder today. Big blunder. Because he could understand that he is not using intentionally cell phone while talking to me in the canteen. Similarly, you are not using intentionally cell phones. Though Anita Didi keeps saying you, don't use cell phone, don't use cell phone, but I'm able to see sometimes. Right? I'm able to see that, I know, if I'm standing here, I know that who are they using cell phones. Correct? But it is not your intention. In the imagination, if something is going on, and if it is important for you, you will try to do it. It's the same thing for the student. And who knows what he was searching for? Maybe an email, maybe he was making his resume, maybe he was responding to some, call, maybe he was chatting to his mother, father, girlfriend, who knows? But we doubt on the intention, and the very moment you get into this irritation and anger. Correct? Now if you just look around, look at the corner. Just look around, look at here. Right? Look at there. I know that it's not intentionally. I know it's not intentionally. Right? It happens. You can be in harmony with them. But if you go to the classroom and the corner person who is sitting there, if you looked at here and there, and you doubt on the intention that intentionally my student is not paying attention on me. I have prepared for 3 hours. I have prepared for you and you are not paying attention. You will find that it becomes very difficult to take 60-minute classroom. After every 10 minutes, you see that when I will go out of this war field, the classroom becomes like a battlefield for me. So much of opposition, so much of irritation. Why this is happening? It happens because I doubt on the intention and not being able to see the competence part. So I can see the intention, I can see the competence and make the program. With this, I feel opposed to the other, I get irritated, I get angry, and sometimes I may not stick to the other for the day, for the days, for the month, year, and for the years. Just try and recall that how many friends, relatives you have lost because of the doubting on the intention. Just recall when you have met with this person, maybe that initial 3 months, initial 6 months, weren't it joyful 3 months and 6 months? You also did something for the other. The other have also done for you. But then slowly what happens? Slowly and gradually, not having this clarity, you keep doubting on their intention. They are lacking in the ability. So this doubt on the intention 1, 2, 3, 4 times puts me into the irritation. I get angry on the other again and again. I express my irritation on the other again and again. If I'm expressing my irritation and anger on the other, on you, will you feel connected to me? Then you start blaming me, I start blaming you. What is the base? The doubt on the intention. But if I'm able to see that, intention and the ability are the two different things. I can evaluate my ability with the ability of the other. I can evaluate my intentions with the intentions of the other. That will be a proper evaluation. And the based on this evaluation, I can make some program of living. And such programs are always successful. So clarity on the intention does not mean that the ability of everyone is fully developed. It does not mean it. Otherwise, you will meet with lots of accidents. Whenever I travel, I carry a chain and a lock with me. You know why? You know why? The clarity is there on the intentions of the people, but I also have a clarity that someone who is traveling in my train bogie might have an imagination, that physical facility without any hard work. So such sort of ability is there, such sort of incompetence is there. If I'm living with the people around me who are lacking in competence, then I check their competence, I check my competence, I check their intention, I check my intention and make a program. I'll share one example of my wife. Once she was going to our relatives home in a different place, and the train was supposed to reach at 2 o'clock in the morning, early morning. Okay, from train station, like next 5-10 minutes you are going through a city, and then almost 10 minutes of very deserted area. Even in the daytime it remains deserted. Okay, what she did? Look at, you have clarity on the intentions, but you know the competence of the other. The moment she got out of the train, she went to this rickshaw driver. She had little talk with the rickshaw driver, right? And she called me up. And she said that, Umesh, don't worry, I reached here. This bhaiya is here with me. So she told me his name. Okay? And you know, Umesh, what is coincidence? His rickshaw number and our Activa's number is same. And she told me that number. There was no matching at all. Right? She told me the number of rickshaw. Now see what is happening. If there is something in the imagination of this person, you are trying to develop his competence. So this way you are developing the competence, right? And then she said that, don't worry, I asked this bhaiya, and the bhaiya said, and she was repeatedly saying bhaiya, bhaiya. So she said, bhaiya said that it will take only 25 minutes, no problem. Okay? let me sit in rickshaw, I'll call you later. So she sat, right? Next day morning she said, you know what next day morning she said? She said that when that patch, deserted patch was coming, I put my cell phone on the silent. So she put her cell phone on silent and she called me. Only she pretended that she called me because she didn't want to disturb me in the night. And she kept talking to me when she was going through the deserted land. Now what has happened? That gentleman is knowing that this lady is talking over the telephone with someone. So she is in contact with someone at this very moment. So even if you have some sort of an imagination, you are doing this intervention into the imaginations of the other. Correct? So this is where I can do the evaluation of the competency of the other, but at the same time I need to do the evaluation of my own competence, my own ability, what is going on in my imagination. Right? If I'm aware of my imagination, I can also understand the collective competence of the other, make the program. Such programs are mostly successful programs. So having the clarity on the intentions of the other doesn't mean that every single person is good. That is not the meaning of it. What is the meaning of it? Potentially everyone is good. Naturally everyone is good. But there is two different states. The one is the desirable state and the other is the current state. So at the desirable state everyone is good and I am also good. But in the current state gets operated with my current set of imagination, my preconditioning and sensation. Similarly the others' preconditioning and other sensations. Don't you able to sense what is going on in the imagination of the other people just by talking? On what topic they are talking? About their body language, right? Don't you sense few things? At least you could sense few things, right? If you are aware of yourself and if you are aware of these things around you, you could sense it. And then based on that you can make the program. The program is quite successful. But then we keep doubting, right? Like yesterday's example. Uber driver, his whole earning is taking maximum trips. What he said, don't worry, you will get your cell phone. But then he got Alandi, then he got Chakan, he might have got some other. But then his plan was very final, that I will give you a cell phone. Then finally he said that tell me where you are staying, you go to your stay, I'll come and bring your cell phone to you. Correct? Now see, when this thing is happening, do I need to be in harmony within or disharmony within? That is the most important thing. Only three possibilities were there. Number one, you will get your phone. Number two, you will not get your phone. Number three, because you will not get your phone, you will take some actions. These three possibilities there. But while doing all these three possibilities, can I be in harmony? If I am in harmony and choose any of these options, whichever is required, still that program is successful. But if I loses my harmony, then what happens? There is a possibility that I get into the irritation, doubting on the intention, and then there is possibility that I may start blaming the other person. Now if I start blaming the other person, this is not naturally acceptable to him. He will go into the opposition. Now if he go into the opposition, I am also in opposition, and these two people who are having this feeling of opposition for each other, if they make any sort of program, will that program be a successful program? It will not be a successful program. Correct? So if If we have unconditional and continuous trust on the intentions of the other, and if other is lacking competence, what you do? A, try to improve his competence. B, get irritated. C, get angry. D, have a feeling of opposition. Let me complete this, then I'll listen to you. If you have unconditional and continuous trust on the intention of the other, and the other is lacking in competence, what you do? A, you will try to improve his competence and also improve your competence. B, get irritated. C, get angry. D, have feeling of opposition. What will you do? A, what will you do? A, so that A is naturally acceptable to you, what are you doing? What are you doing most of the time? BCD. Right? So what is naturally acceptable? A. So A would means response. So response is naturally acceptable to me, but response is possible only if I am in harmony with it. This BCD is the reactions, the doubt on the intentions. Now we can check and we can observe within our own self that how many times I am in the state of response and how many times I am in the state of reactions. Mostly what is happening? Reactions or response? Reaction. Now see, if I am reacting on you mostly again and again, you will not feel related to me. Just imagine how many times we have this bad reaction towards our children. Right? Just 2 years child, 3 years child, 4 years child, 5 years child. But then such a bad reactions, right? The bad reactions of imposing something on him or her. If the child is able to follow it, then fine. If the child is not able to follow it, then sometimes we may become very inhuman. And what is that inhuman thing? Beating a child. I mean, imagine 2 years and I'm beating. Is this human or inhuman behavior? And if I'm continuously beating my child, maybe once in a month or once in a week, would my child have that feeling of relationship with me? He will get into the opposition. If the child is getting into the opposition, will my child listen to me? If you are having a feeling of opposition within you, you will find that you become rebellion. You become rebellion in your department, you become rebellion in your university, in your house. Same things can happen with the child also. But then why it is happening? Because I see that intentionally he is not studying. Intentionally he is not nurturing his body. Intentionally he is not getting up at 5 o'clock. All these things are happening intentionally or the child is not able to understand. If able to understand, then we'll be able to live it accordingly. But not able to understand, then what would be my job? A. Right?
If it is for his good, then not 2 years. Suppose 10-year child, if we are not listening and agar do fatte laga diye, then he is sitting quietly and doing nothing. Then is it good or bad?
I don't know. I'm just simply asking you. मैंने अगर आपको 2 फटके लगाते रहूं, तो आप मेरे साथ में संबंध को देखेंगे या विरोध को देखेंगे? सिंपल सी बात है.
No, but sir, see, मी आता माझ्या मुलाला कितीही जरी मारला ना, तरी पण तो माझ्या जवळच येतो.
Lucky you are.
It isn't an option.
Sir,
We'll talk about it tomorrow, but lucky you are.
So जो relationship में problem हो रही है, अभी मैं confusion में हूँ कि वो lack of intention की वजह से हो रही है या फिर lack of competency because उसका intention भी गलत है, उसमें मैं confusion में आ रहा हूँ.
ठीक है, बढ़िया.
Sir, one more thing.
See, आप ना केवल दिन भर अपने इंटेंशंस के बारे में ऑब्जर्व कीजिए कि आपका इंटेंशन कभी गलत होता है क्या.
सर अगर हम ऑप्शन ए के हिसाब से सोचें तो इस तरह से तो जो हमारा सिस्टम है, पुलिस पनिश करती है क्रिमिनल्स को, जज पनिशमेंट देता है क्रिमिनल्स को, वो सारा सिस्टम ही चेंज हो जाना चाहिए, पनिशमेंट का सिस्टम ही ख़त्म हो जाना चाहिए अगर हम ए ऑप्शन से ही सारे डिसीजन लें.
ठीक है, बढ़िया. सी इफ अ क्रिमिनल हैज कमिटेड क्राइम, ओके, दैट क्राइम ही हैज कमिटेड बिकॉज ऑफ द कंफ्यूजन इन द सेल्फ or in the body? Self. And then you are punishing his body. Are you providing any solution? Right? You are punishing the body. Are you providing any solution? In fact, if the criminal has committed the crime, you are putting in the jail and putting him on the 3rd degree torture. So all this 3rd degree torture is happening to the body, right? Now that person would have opposition for the system or not?
Yes.
Right? अगर ये मारने से आदमी सुधर जाता ना, तो जेल में से जितने भी लोग बाहर आते, वो एक इम्प्रूव्ड वर्जन होके ही बाहर आना चाहिए थे. बट व्हाट हैपन? वो ज्यादा और ज्यादा. क्यों ज्यादा? बिकॉज he is confused. He is not able to understand what is right for him, what is right for the family, what is right for the society. Instead of helping him to understand, if we are focusing here only, beating him, treating him like a body, the same thing has happened. We did this experiment, right? I'll share you with this experiment of Bilaspur jail. Have you heard about Bilaspur? Bilaspur jail? Okay. This jail, you know, also has got ranking. The jail has a ranking. So like हमारे पास में जो top ranked university में, who get the admission? The toppers. Similarly, the minimum qualification to get admission into the Bilaspur jail is 2 murders. 2 murders. Yeah. Yeah. 1 murder, no Bilaspur. 2 murders, right? That's the minimum. So you'll find there the jailmen 3, 4, 5, right? And as the topper comes in the college, everybody around him, you know, give respect because he's the topper. So I talk about this Bilaspur jail. There was this jailman. His name was Ganesh Ram, who got admission into the Bilaspur by removing 7 members of the same family. The youngest was 2 years old girl, and the oldest was around 70 years old grandfather. 7 people. Now look at, with so much of qualification you are entering. So the other who did just 2, 3, 4, for them, you know, he is highly talented, meritorious. So this meritorious used to get a lot of respect. This meritorious, like 6 feet, almost 6 feet tall, and very healthy, like a macho man. In the Bilaspur jail, the jailmen get a bucket which is made up of pure iron, and the weight of an empty bucket is approximately 10 to 12 kilograms. Empty bucket. Just imagine in that empty bucket, you are carrying this 6-liter water, 7-liter water. How heavy it would be. But this is also part of their punishment, right? There's a central tap, and all the jailmen has to go there in the stipulated time, get the water, and in the time will be. And you have to stand in the queue for that, right? This Ganesh Ramji, he had a habit. He used to rotate that 10-kilogram bucket on his finger. Look at how strong person. If you comes in between, it's your problem. every day there is a fight in the jail because of such kind of things, right? But then slowly people have understood that, you can't fight with this Ganesh Ramji. His bucket is enough to break your head. So when he move out of his cell like this, everybody will, okay, move. Nobody will stand in the queue. The moment Ganesh Ramji will go, people will move away, he will go to the tap, take the water, come back. In this Bilaspur jail, every day 2 hours in the evening, after conduction of this, workshop, there are also pre-survey and the post-survey. So in the pre-survey, there was a question, if you get free from the jail, what you will be doing, what you will do. Almost 80 or more than 80% have responded that advocate, that judge and that family is still there outside. I'll take my revenge and come back. 80% said, उनको निपटाना बाकी, उनको निपटा देंगे, वापस आ जाएंगे, उसमें क्या है? यही तो आना है वापस, ठीक है? After 3 months of discussion, like here also the sharing happens, takeaways. So one of the friend of Ganesh Ram, he said that I want to share something today, and he started sharing. He said, I was standing at the last corner of the queue today to collect the water, and what I saw, the bucket was not like this, but the bucket was like this. So Ganesh Ram very silently came and he stood there, and because he was standing at the last, he said, okay, please go bhaiya, go ahead. He said, no problem. Again this gentleman said, please go. He said, no problem, I can talk to you, my friend. That talking is also important. Relationship is also important. The one who thought this is the life started carrying the bucket like this. If these things can happen with Ganesh Ram, it can certainly happen with me.
सर लॉ सिस्टम को चेंज करना चाहिए और क्रिमिनल्स को यूएचवी कोर्स करवाना चाहिए.
बिल्कुल, इसीलिए आप जल्दी से जल्दी रिसोर्स पर्सन के रूप में तैयार हो जाइए. राइट. क्या है ना कि if these things can happen with the Ganesh Ram, it can happen with me also. But the only what is important for that, looking within, looking my own imagination, looking my own feelings, looking my own thought, and working on it. The post-survey, all these 80%, what they have responded to that question now? They said that if government releases from this court, from this jail, the first thing we'll do, we'll go to this family and we'll say sorry. And then whatever we could do for that family members, we'll definitely try to do. So much of transformation. A similar transformation is here, right? Went to the shopping mall, came without any bag. So this transformation is possible, but this transformation is possible only with this basic, the foundational feeling in the relationship, and that is the trust. I'll tell you a very interesting example again. Now we are going to take a break. And exact
गणेश राव के इंटेंशन में चेंज हुआ है या सिर्फ कॉम्पिटेंस में चेंज?
कॉम्पिटेंस में चेंज हो रहा है. उसका
इंटेंशन पहले ठीक था सर.
ठीक ही था.
मर्डर करने से पहले ठीक था.
मर्डर करते वक्त भी ठीक था.
कुछ हुआ होगा तभी रिएक्ट किया उसने.
देखिए वो मर्डर जब कर रहा था ना, तब भी वो सुखी होना चाहता था या दुखी होना चाहता था? इंटेंशन कभी चेंज नहीं होता है आदमी का. इंटेंशन तब भी उसका वही था, लेकिन सुख क्या है उसको समझा नहीं था.
आपने चेन और लॉक जो लगाया वो उनकी कॉम्पिटेंस देख के लगाया या इंटेंशन देख के लगाया?
कॉम्पिटेंस मैं तो बता दिया ना. मैंने कहा ना कि दूसरे के कॉम्पिटेंस को देखकर, मेरे कॉम्पिटेंस को देखकर तभी तो जीने का प्रोग्राम बनेगा. इंटेंशंस के ऊपर क्लैरिटी है, राइट? इंटेंशंस के ऊपर क्लैरिटी है. अभी हम ब्रेक में जाएंगे. ऐसे ही जनरली ये जो ट्रस्ट का सेशन है ना, ये लंच ब्रेक से पहले होता है, ठीक? उसके बाद में लंच. तो आई रिमेम्बर दिस वन ऑफ द वर्कशॉप. जैसे ही लंच ब्रेक हो गया तो इमीडिएटली दिस लेडी फैकल्टी शी टुक हर सेल फोन आउट, है ना. लंच ब्रेक में शी हैज टेकन द सेल फोन आउट, दैट लेडी फैकल्टी. और वो फोन पे बात कर रही थी, बिल्कुल उनके पीछे मैं जा रहा था. So what she was talking, I was able to listen to her. She said that today's session was an enlightening session for me and for us. So I thought that she is talking to her husband. Today I understood what is the problem between you and me. She said that I always used to doubt on your intention. But today I understood your intention is also right and my intention is also right. But the problem is that you lack in competence. So what is the problem? The other is lacking in competence. But I am not able to see that I also lack in competence. Right? Let me ask you this question. How many persons in your family and friends do you have trust on the intention unconditionally and continuously? Which means how many persons in your family and friends with whom you have never ever encountered B, C, D, but always A?
No one.
Always A. See, this is a very important question, right? This is a very important question. We can ask this question to our own self. This is fundamental. The trust on the intention is the foundation in relationship. So with this question, I get idea about my own state of understanding about relationship. My mother, who put me in her womb, carried me for the 9 months, didn't thought about her figure, and I doubt on her intention. I fights with my mother also. My father, right, who worked, earned money, sends me in the schools and the colleges, because he has provided that physical facility, the tuition fees and money and everything. I'm studying today, I studied, I got a job, but I also have the doubt on the intention of my father. The child to whom I have given the birth, also have the doubt on the intention of my child, doubt on the intention of my husband, doubt on the intention of my wife. And who these people are? I say these are my people. I'm not talking about HOD and Dean, I'm talking about my own people. So I have doubt on the intentions of my own people. That is what the clarity and the understanding about my own relation, about the relationship. But then slowly I understand the intention is same. What is some common misunderstanding about trust? Is confusing trust and the dependability. Number 2, confusing intentions with the competence, and many other. But then slowly we understand, I want to make myself happy and I want to make other happy. This other is the mirror. The other also wants to make himself happy and other also wants to make me happy. I do this correct evaluation. The tick is here and the tick is here. I have a problem in me, the other also have a problem in me. I remember this workshop in Chandigarh, right? Families were also there and the children were also there. And this boy who was around 8 to 9 years old, and this discussion was going on, right? And all the faculty members were raising these questions about the intentions of the other. He had listened the discussions, whole discussions for, let us say, an hour, and then he got so irritated. He said, "Uncle, I want to say something," in that Punjabi tone. I said, "Come, beta, please." He said, "I don't know why you all are doubting on the intentions. I know my mother wants to make me happy. I know my father wants to make me happy. I know you all want to make me happy." The child is able to see to it, right? but as we grew, have accumulated so much of preconditioning. And what is that preconditioning? If the other is making me to do whatever I want to do, then only the other is making me happy. But if his other is restricting me doing something, then immediately I doubt on the intentions of the other. So I myself do not have the clarity about what is naturally acceptable to me and what is not naturally acceptable to me. So with this, I get the clarity, and then the whole language changes. The glass broke by an accident, me, and the glass broke by an accident by the others too. Right? There is a possibility that I may try to explain something to the other. I may try to make the other person to understand something. And many times you have this complaint, right? You will say that if the other is lacking in competence, and I try to improve his competence for 100 times, but the other competence is not getting developed. Correct? How many times you have taken try? 100 times. So, despite of your 100 times efforts, the other is still lacking in competence. So the other is lacking in competence. But who is trying to improve the other? Are you able to see that all these 100 efforts gone into when? So who has failed? Who is lacking competency? It's I am lacking competence. The other is lacking competence, that is fine. But I want to improve the other, and I failed. The reason I failed, it could be he may have difficulty in understanding, and also I may have difficulty in explaining. But then what we expect, that if I say get up at 5 o'clock, he should get up at 5 o'clock from tomorrow morning. May or may not be possible. Can you make any other person understand? क्या आप दूसरे को समझा सकते हैं?
खुद समझेंगे तभी दूसरे को समझा सकते।
नहीं, खुद समझने के बाद में भी क्या आप दूसरे को समझा सकते हैं? पॉसिबल ही नहीं है ये पॉसिबल नहीं है। दिस इज नॉट पॉसिबल। लेकिन हम जिद क्या लगा के बैठते कि मैं तो दूसरे को समझा ही दूंगा, और मैं अगर दूसरे से बात कर रहा है तो दूसरे ने समझना ही चाहिए। I can only facilitate, I can only help, right? I can help, I can facilitate. लेकिन to understand or not understand, it depends on the competence of the other person. So I can just facilitate, right? I can just keep asking you, you want to live with the feeling of relationship or opposition? That's it. So slowly and gradually the other will understand. So what we have discussed here today in this particular session, trust is the clarity on the intention that other want to make me happy. Trust on the intention is the starting point of mutual development, right? Trust on the intention is the starting point of mutual development. With this starting point only, I take efforts for development of my competence, and I also facilitate my understanding with the other with the feeling of relationship. So that is the meaning of mutual development. If there is any question, we'll take up the question after the lunch time. Okay? After the lunch time.
Welcome back. As few of our participants are eagerly waiting for the activity, so we will start the activity. There will be a small video and then few question and answer sessions, your reflections. We can start.
Namaste everyone and welcome. Again I am here to wake you up. So we'll watch, as Didi said,
We'll watch a video and we will have our observations. So I will just show you what are the things that we need to observe. Yeah, the video name is right here, right now, and it is about 26 minutes. Yes. So the video name is right here, right now, and the video duration is about 26 minutes. So we have to observe the video with your awareness and see the pointers, like, your interactions with each other, whether it is a reaction or a response. It's a movie kind of. And the basis of deciding which is whether it is motivated by preconditioning sensation or is it by self-verification, which is based on our natural acceptance. And are the actions indicating right understanding, trust, the session that we had right now. Okay? So let's watch this video.
Honestly, है ना मैंने गाना नहीं खाना फोन पे 1 मिनट 1 मिनट माँ हेलो हाँ तैयार हो रहा हूँ हाँ बस चलो देखो सिर्फ 2 मिनट तो समझा करो ना प्लीज नहीं खाना मुझे बस हो अभी बर्तन धोते की मजाक कर रही है काय झालं सब पाउडर चिपका रहता है बर्तन पर तू कैसे धो लेगा अब वो भी मैं धो के दिखाऊं तुम तो पका देती है महीने में 8 दिन छुट्टी करती है वाला तू उसका पैसा भी तो काट लेती है देख तू तो करके बात मत कर तू कौन सा मेरे को आप करके बुलाती है संभाल के अगर रोटी कट कैसे नहीं होगा ये काम हां काम वाले की कमी नहीं है जाना तो दूसरी ढूंढ ले हां ढूंढ लूंगी प्रॉपर्टी मत आना और तो घर की ढूंढ ले और नहीं कहना पड़ा किसको कुठे चालली इकडेच आहे चाल करायला फार बदललेली दिसते विचार करून ठेवलाय लवकरात लवकर तुझं लगीन करून टाकायचं एक तर तुला चांगला दाखला मिळाला की माझी 2 घरची कामं तरी कमी होईल पण माझी शाळेचं काय शाळेत जाऊन काय करायचंय मी जाऊन काय कपाळ शिकले अरे पण मला तर जायचंच आहे काय की करायचं नाही उद्या बसून भांड्याचं कामाला लागायचं आणि पुढे जाऊन तुझ्या दादाने सांगितलं ज्या शाळेत गेले अरे पण अशी ना नाही करायचं की काय तुला
मीच कशाला ऐकून राहतच नाही ऐकणार रोज तरी केवढा मन करेल अभी नहीं करता हूँ।
ये देख, चल। मेरे को नहीं आने का है तेरे साथ। और तो अभी से इधर आओ मत, समझा ना? चल निकल, चल जा। क्या बोला नहीं करते को?
बाप तो घुमा कर देता है, बड़ी सीधी चलती है सारी। रास्ते के बीच में क्यों चला रहा था? पीछे से आ रहा था, हॉर्न मारना। क्या हॉर्न? चल यहाँ सीधा करते। रहने दीजिए, मैं ले लेता हूँ। नारियल पाणी गणी आहे की मोठं गणी आहे केडी बॉय मारू साला कते आहे बाबा मारू परवडायचं नव्हता पण यो येडो कते आहे पण कम से कम नारियल पाणी गणी जो जाते हेडी खेल सब पे जड़ी वस्तु तो मतलब कर लीजिए अंजोज रस्तो करो। अच्छा नहीं लगा क्या? आपसे कितनी बार कहा है कि 12 रुपए वाला नारियल पानी लाया कीजिए। ये 12 वाला नहीं था चाचा, हमने सोच लिया। सोच लिया? आज से हमें आपके काम की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। जी मुझे लगा ही था इस वक्त मेरा ही नंबर लगेगा। मार्केट की पोजीशन तो आप जानते ही हैं और फिर आजकल ऑफिस में भी इतना काम नहीं है और बाहर के काम के लिए आपकी उम्र भी तो कब से? आज से। वैसे आपका जो भी हिसाब बनता है बता दीजिएगा। ये इस ब्लॉक में आपके सारे अकाउंट्स हैं।
तो मैं जाऊं?
हाँ जी।
और कुछ काम है?
नहीं।
अकाउंट का काम, नाइट शिफ्ट और
कैसा है तू? और बाबूजी कैसे हैं? ठीक। काका मुझे जरा जल्दी एक आपसे बात करना। अरे रुकना, इतनी जल्दी क्या है? काका वो पहले को मत बोली। पहले ये बता तेरी पढ़ाई कैसी चल रही है? ठीक। बस ठीक। अरे बढ़िया होनी चाहिए। एक काम कर चल मुझे घर तक छोड़ दे चल। काका मुझे तो छोड़ता है। ए इधर से जाएगा क्या फर्क पड़ेगा? घर तक छोड़ दे चल। काका आगे बैठिए ना। नहीं मैं पीछे ठीक हूँ। तू गाड़ी शुरू कर। ये पीछे बंद करना। तूने फ्यूचर के बारे में कुछ सोचा है? हाँ एडवर्टाइजिंग। एडवर्टाइजिंग? तू एडवर्टाइजिंग करेगा? वो हमारे बस की काम नहीं है। मेरी बात सुन, एडवर्टाइजिंग छोड़ो, वो तेज दिमाग वालों का काम है। तो एक काम कर, कंप्यूटर इंजीनियर बन जा। कंप्यूटर आता है ना? तुझे बोल रहा हूँ। नहीं आता है काका। नहीं आता है? तुझे कंप्यूटर नहीं आता है? तू जानता है इस जमाने में कंप्यूटर का कितना इंपॉर्टेंस है, कितना काम होता है उससे? कंप्यूटर नहीं आता है बोलता है। ये क्या है देख, ये क्या है पता है? हाँ फ्लॉपी है। फ्लॉपी है फ्लॉपी। कंप्यूटर सीख रहा है, कंप्यूटर नहीं आता, कमाल है। देख भाई, तेरे बारे में फिक्र हो रही ना, इसलिए तुझे बता रहा हूँ ये सब। नारियल पानी पीता है? हाँ कभी कभी पीता हूँ। अच्छा आप पीते हैं? मैं नहीं पीता। देखिए दोस्त दोस्त कुछ काम नहीं आएंगे। देखा ना सामने चलो भाई ये मुझे खुद से यहाँ ही ना आओ जाता हूँ मैं। अच्छा काका बाद में मिलता हूँ मैं आपको। मुझे बाद में भी नहीं मिला तुमसे, मुझे कभी नहीं मिला। तुमसे कोई मतलब नहीं है मेरा, और तुम जिंदगी में कुछ नहीं कर सकते। जाओ भगवान तुम्हारा भला करे।
परोस के आया मैंने।
खाना नहीं खाना।
एक मिनट फोन पे।
एक मिनट माँ, आप तैयार हो बस आ रहा हूँ।
देखो
2 मिनट कभी तो समझा करो ना। नहीं खाना मुझे बस करो अभी। भैया हाँ बहुत अच्छे।
स्कूल प्रोजेक्ट बना रहा था।
पापा घर पे है।
तो आ जाओ।
I love you when you say that.
ये तुम्हारे लिए।
Wow, मुझे नहीं पता तुम इतने अच्छे आर्टिस्ट हो।
मुझे भी नहीं।
जाना होगा।
बाय।
बाय।
चाँद, I love you.
अरे भाई क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ? इतनी खुश क्यों?
बस यूं ही।
कुछ तो है।
हाँ, मेरे कमाल के जो पापा है।
आए मेरा बच्चा।
जय जय पापा।
जय बेटा।
नमस्ते साहब।
नमस्ते। अरे यार सुनो, आज तुम्हें छुट्टी चाहिए थी ना?
हाँ साहब, लेकिन आपने कहा कि आपकी जरूरी मीटिंग है इसलिए आ गया साहब।
अच्छा क्या है?
आपको मालूम होगा साहब।
अरे भाई मेरा नहीं, तुम्हारा क्या है?
मेरा साहब सोनल का।
सोनल?
साहब मेरी बेटी सोनल का जन्मदिन है।
जन्मदिन है? चलो छुट्टी करो।
लेकिन साहब ये गाड़ी।
हाँ तो मुझे चलाना आती है, गाड़ी में चला लूंगा।
ओके साहब।
ठीक है? अरे भैया चाबी तो दो। अरे भैया आओ, तुम्हें कॉर्नर तक छोड़ दूं। आ जाओ। अरे आनंद सुनो, ये लो पैसे। सोनल के लिए मिठाई ले लेना।
जी साहब।
ठीक है? और हाँ मेरी ओर से विश भी करना।
भाई साहब ये लड्डू कैसे दिए?
80 रुपए किलो।
80 रुपए किलो? हाँ। और ये काजू कतरी?
200 रुपए किलो।
200 रुपए किलो। और ये पेड़े?
वो भी 80 रुपए किलो।
80, 280, पाव किलो का है। कितना हो गया टोटल?
90 रुपए।
90। ये लो। जलेबी खाएगा? नहीं खाएगा? फिर साइकिल चलाएगा। क्या नाम क्या है तेरा?
गणेश।
गणेश। और मेरा नाम पता है क्या?
दोस्त।
दोस्त, चल साइकिल चला।
चल 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 टक 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 चल 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 टक 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 अभी कंकर अभी पल पल अभी कंकर अभी पल पल अभी सूरज अभी चंदा अभी अच्छा अभी गंदा अभी रास्ता अभी जंगल अभी घाटी अभी अंगल अभी सूरज अभी चंदा अभी अच्छा अभी गंदा अभी रास्ता अभी जंगल अभी घाटी अभी अंगल अभी चक्के अभी चूमे अभी चखे अभी चूमे अभी मुंबई अभी पुणे अभी गोले 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 घूमे गोले घूमे अभी की साइकिल तेरी रेड ब्लॉसम चेरी अभी की साइकिल तेरी रेड ब्लॉसम चेरी
લાઈ માસી ડાબા ઉતારે બેટા બહુ ભારી છે વજન બહુ છે એમાં ઉતાર લે તું લઈ લઈશ હે ખોલ ખોલ વાહ ભગવાને તને મારા માટે મોકલાયો બેટા હે જો આપણો ઘર અહીંયા છે એ હાલ તાર નામ શું બેટા અરે મારા વાલા તારું નામ શું ભાષા ને સમજતા મદ્રાસી છો હા કે ભગવાન તારું ભલું કરે મારા વાલા હાલ તું મારા મદ્રાસી તો આવી ગયો અરે બેટા શ્રુતિ એ શ્રુતિ અરે બેટા આ અહીંયા અહીંયા શું છે બેટા તારા બાપાનો સ્વભાવ તું જાણે છે ને બોલી રાખે બેટા એના મનમાં કાંઈ ન પડે તું સામે આપણે ઓલા હવે તમારા દિલીપ મામા છે એમને ફોન કર્યો છે બધું સંભાળી લે સૌ અરે વાત તો કરે તારો મદ્રાસી છે ને આવી જાય એની યાદ પાણી જા ખૂબ સુખી ગયો સુખી જીવો ખૂબ આનંદ કરો અને તારા બાપાનો ગુસ્સો શાંત કરે ને બેટા આવજે
Yes. Hello. So what are the reactions?
It's a chain reaction.
Huh? It's a chain of reactions. That's one conclusion. What is the? What can be the other conclusion?
If you are happy, making people happy. If you are unhappy, making people unhappy.
Hello. Hello.
मैम इसमें हमने देखा चेन ऑफ रिएक्शंस हैं, एक दो टाइप के चेन ऑफ रिएक्शंस देखे कि जब डिसहार्मोनी में होते हैं तो जो हम लोगों के एक्शंस और रिएक्शंस होते हैं वो एक दूसरे को हर्ट पहुंचाते हैं। मतलब इसमें हमने देखा कि सन ने अपनी मदर को हर्ट किया, फिर मदर ने लेडी को, मेड ने फिर से वापस लेडी को, फिर अपनी डॉटर को, और इस तरह से पूरा हमने देखा कि एक के बाद दूसरे को हम हर्ट करते चले गए क्योंकि हम लोगों का पहले से जहन डिस्टर्ब था, हम हारमोनी में नहीं थे, इसलिए हमने औरों को भी डिस्टर्ब करना शुरू कर दिया। दूसरा चेन ऑफ रिएक्शन हमने देखा कि अगर हम खुश होते हैं, हारमोनी में होते हैं, तो जो हम स्टेप्स उठाते हैं उससे दूसरे भी खुश होते हैं और इस तरह का चेन ऑफ रिएक्शन भी बनता है। जैसे कि लड़की जब खुश हुई, उसके बॉयफ्रेंड ने जब प्रपोज किया तो उसने पहले अपने फादर की हेल्प करी, उन्हें नाश्ता ला के सर्व किया, फादर ने ड्राइवर की हेल्प करी, ड्राइवर ने बच्चे की हेल्प करी, बच्चे ने ओल्ड लेडी की हेल्प करी, और इस तरह से हमने देखा कि वो पूरा हारमोनी वाला चेन ऑफ रिएक्शन चल रहा है। तो एक अगर खुश है तो वो दूसरे को खुश करता है, तीसरे को, और एक पूरी इस तरह से खुशी फैलती चली जाती है। और इसी तरीके से अगर एक डिस्टर्ब है तो दूसरे को परेशान करेगा, तीसरे को, और इसी तरीके से वो फैलता चला जाएगा। फिर हमने देखा कि जो श्रुति जो लड़की है, उसका जो बॉयफ्रेंड है, उसने जो है मतलब अपनी नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस की सुनी, और उस टाइम जो लड़के की जान को सेव करना ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट था, उसने उस चीज़ को पहले कंसिडर किया, उसने अपने नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस के अकॉर्डिंग काम किया। और लास्ट में जो श्रुति है, हमने उसमें देखा कि उसने नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस को नहीं सुना, मे बी प्री कंडीशनिंग से वो डिस्टर्ब हुई, फिर से वो डिसहारमोनी में आ गई और उसने इस तरह से बैग फेंकते हुए दिखाया। तो और कहीं ना कहीं वीडियो ये भी दिखा रही है कि जो चीज़ जहाँ से शुरू होती है वो लौट फेर के वहीं आ जाती है। तो अगर आप डिसहारमोनी में स्टार्ट करोगे तो वो डिसहारमोनी पलट के आप ही के पास आ जाएगी। थैंक यू।
Nice sharing, Bill. Yes.
Hello, ma'am. Hello. Am I audible? Yes. Okay. So I think that harmony within myself is very important. If we are not sahaj or not in a state of harmony within, it may spread in a family. Ultimately, it will spread into society, and it will be imbalanced. The second thing, if they were aware, any one of them, who is it not in harmony, जो भी हारमोनी में नहीं है, डिसहारमोनी में, वो अगर सजग होता तो भी ये स्टॉप हो जाता था। But they are also not in the state of harmony, so therefore it get continued. This is what I think.
Nice, Bill. Yes.
I could clearly see and understand for each character of this movie and understand their behavior from what we learned in the first session today. I cannot say हर कोई जो उस मूवी में था, हर एक कैरेक्टर, किसी के भी मन में दूसरे कैरेक्टर, दूसरे व्यक्ति के प्रति ऐसा भाव था ही नहीं कि मुझे तो इसका बुरा आज कर ही देना है. Just they were not able to अंडरस्टैंड देयर फ्लक्चुएशंस, उनके साथ जो बिहेवियर हुआ उसके साथ बियर करने के लिए वो कैपेबल नहीं थे. बाकी किसी को, वो अंकल का भी जब गाड़ी में बैठे बच्चे को भला बुरा सुना देना, वो प्लान करके नहीं आए होंगे, ना ही उनको ऐसा होगा कि मुझे उसको बस बुरा फील करवाई देना है. ही वॉज जस्ट नॉट एबल टू कोप अप विथ व्हाट हैपेंड विथ हिम. नौकरी से अचानक बोल दिया कि कल मत आना, बस उसे हैंडल नहीं कर पाए थे. तो आज यूएचपी के कोर्स में जो सीख रहे हैं वो कम्प्लीटली देख पा रहा हूँ अभी मैं यहाँ पे.
वन मोर थिंग, श्रुति को अपने बॉयफ्रेंड पे ट्रस्ट नहीं था. अगर ट्रस्ट होता तो उसका रिएक्शन वो लास्ट वाला नहीं होता, वो समझ जाती मे बी कुछ और रीजन हो सकता है.
Either happiness or sadness, it is a reciprocal.
One second, Bhaiya. So Michelle Bhaiya was able to see the trust on intention of the other, each and every character, right? And what Fahad Bhaiya said, that he could not see the trust. Is that what you saw?
Either happiness or sadness, it's reciprocal.
Can you explain it a bit, Bhaiya?
If you are happy, you can make others happy. You would get in return happiness. If you are sad, you are making others sad. In return, you would get sadness.
Okay, another important point that Bhaiya said, we are in harmony, we can make the others also. We can express that happiness. Right?
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am is waiting. Just a second.
Hello. Hello. A good gesture or a good deed, when you send out in the world, it gets spread. It may come back to you. But a bad thought or a disturbed mind can do send that kind of vibes, and then that is spread. The same boy, he was very rude to his mother, and then there was a chain reaction in one direction. He was very, he gave encouragement to his younger brother, and one more stream, one more arm of good deeds started. You can see what happens, just a mere gesture on one side and just a mere gesture on the other side. What does it lead to? And the last point is, see, that the girl just put the bags down in despair or in, we don't know what was her final reaction, how did she behave, but if she doesn't have trust on the intentions of her boyfriend, it can lead to one more arm of disharmony. Now it is.
Nice observation, Didi. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, in that video, we saw that if we do something good with other, that will come to us only. And if we do something bad, then also it will come to us only. Because the same thing, the thread come, two thread come in this movie. One was good and one was bad. And both of the thread come to him only.
Okay. Nice, Bhaiya.
There was a point when the old lady came back home and the girl in the house was already in a bad mood. So it could have been that, seeing the wrong mood of her grandchild, she could have acted in that same way, that why are you always grumpy, you should listen to your dad or something like that. Instead, she managed to keep herself and, tried to calm the child and support her. So I think that was the great thing, where she maintained her own compose and this one, and she was kind to the young child instead of, telling her what is right, what is wrong, and what she needs to do. She just said, I'll support you. You don't have to worry. So that was beautiful.
Nice, Didi.
हेलो मेरे को पर्सनली मुझे ये वीडियो से ये समझ में आया व्हाट आई अंडरस्टूड कि द कंप्लीट स्टोरी स्टार्टेड फ्रॉम द competence the inability to understand the competency level of that son and that mother. Son was not able to understand the emotion of that mother. Mother was not able to understand the competency of that son. Like they were expecting each other ki okay, the son should eat and he then only he should go out. Rather, if mother would have understood ki okay, my son is in hurry, I should. That is why he is not able to understand. Or son would have understood that okay, my mother think for my betterment that I should eat. Then complete a story would not have, either in false way or either in good way. It would not have started.
Okay, we'll come back to that conclusion.
Actually, I was also trying to stress the same point what he has said. That in the sense, if first it is not my intent, and if I able to understand the behavior of the other person, so maybe I would not have started the chain of reaction. So first, the harmony should be within. If the mother would have understood that okay, he is in hurry, and the son has not behaved. At that time, it could have stopped if both of them are in harmony with each other. So basically, first we have to understand ourselves and to see the behavior of the person where it is coming. And once we are able to understand that, maybe the chain of reaction, and we could have behaved in a different way, that could have not spiraled into a different kind of way. And happiness we can always spread.
Yes, we'll come back to that conclusion. Anyone else?
अभी ये दोनों वीडियो हमें मालूम नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है। ये सबको पता है कि दोनों वीडियो का मीनिंग क्या है। उसमें से तो पहला है ट्रस्ट फाउंडेशन और दूसरा है लेवल लव। इट इज़ ए कंप्लीट लेवल। व्हेन वी आर अचीविंग दैट लेवल, ऑटोमेटिकली एवरीथिंग विल बी फाइन। सो अभी ये देख के ये इम्पोर्टेंट है कि सेकंड वाला वीडियो कैसा रहेगा, यही अपना यूएचवी का आउटकम्स रहेगा। तो ये दोनों देख के अपना आगे वाला वीडियो जो हैप्पीली रहेगा, तो यही हम लर्न कर सकते हैं।
Yes. Nice way.
The video started with the mother and the child. So since they are staying together since so many years, they should have a right understanding about each other. So mother should have understood that it's not the right time, or maybe at that time she should have left it as it is, and then he comes back home, then he should have make him understand that you should do in this way and you should not disrespect the food or disrespect the efforts which I have put in to cook the food. So that is what she can make him understand, so that he may not repeat such incidences again and again. So it could have been avoided in that way.
Nice, Adi.
Mother was unable to understand his competence. Mother सोच रही थी कि his intention is not good. इसमें 2 मिनट लगेगा 5 तक, but she should understand that he is in hurry. So she able to understand his unable to incompetence. So her harmony will not disturb, because इसकी harmony disturb हुई तो उसमें दूसरे को disturb किया। तो इस तरह से ये response reaction
it actually keeps happening with me, so that's why I could relate it, and the same way I make him understand that this is not the correct way. So instead of reacting, we can make him understand that what is the correct way and how you should react. And at that moment, it's better to keep quiet, and once he calms down, then we should make him understand what is right and what is wrong. And the next moment or next time he realizes, and then he comes and says sorry to me that it was my mistake and I will not repeat it again. That is what.
Okay.
Ma'am, through this video, I could get to the 3 points of UHV, which is self, family and society. So whatever starts within me, I pass it on to my family and then to the society. When it was the first part of the video, according to me it was a reaction. The immediate reaction of son not eating, that started disharmony in the mother, which was propagated to the maid, who is again under the same roof, and then it propagated to the entire society. Whereas in the second part of the video, it was a response for me, where the boy proposes the girl, she is in harmony, and it was passed on to father and then to the society. So there I don't know whether I'm right or wrong, but that was response and reaction to me. And when the boy, there was an accident, again I could see 2 types of reaction. One is the person who was in the car, not the doctor, it was his reaction. And the doctors, it was the response to the situation.
हेलो, एक्चुअली मैं जो बोलना चाहता हूँ वो मैडम ने बोल दिया है, बट इन द एंड लाइक द नेम इटसेल्फ राइट हियर राइट नाउ, सो यू विल गेट अ रिस्पॉन्स फ्रॉम अ यूनिवर्स, बिकॉज वी आर इट starts with us, like my or self, it is going to the society and again it is going back to us by universe. So I think the name is itself a right here right now.
Yes, Bhaiya. Thank you.
Hello.
The two things which I noticed from this video strongly, that small boy gave 2 rupees less to that nariyal wala. So that nariyal wala gave 10 rupees nariyal to the other person instead of 12 rupees. That is one thing. Then the one who was working on the computer told that old man to leave the job. That is why that old man has something in mind that someone who knows the computer is superior. So he was suggesting that another boy to study the computer. So these are the two things which I noticed. Thank you.
अच्छा, लगभग 3 दिनों से आपने मेरे से कुछ नहीं सुना है. I would like to add a point here. जो भी है, अच्छा बुरा जो भी है, एक पल के लिए है. जैसे कि एक गाना है, जो भी है बस यही एक पल है. That we have to realize, good or bad.
Yeah. So I'll again repeat कि we could see a response and what we get reaction of each and everyone on the situation. Maybe it could have been like having something in mind and then reacting like preconditioning. So I wanted to add this, that preconditioning was there, and then based on that those reactions and responses came from each and everyone.
मैम अगर कोई भी हम लोगों ने देखा कि डिसहार्मनी की
हेलो मैम, हम लोगों ने देखा डिसहार्मोनी की इतनी लंबी चेन बनी रिएक्शन की. अगर इस पूरी चेन में बीच में एक भी बंदा अपना नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस पे वर्क कर लेता तो ये चेन वहीं ब्रेक हो जाती.
Done? Yes, so we all are able to see that chain of reaction, right? One way the harmony and another way the disharmony is passing on. But can I check, do I have the power to stop that and give the response? It possibly be the mother who has started or the son who has started, but do I have that power within me, right, to stop that? Yes, right. Right. So all of us have that power within us, right? So you can see the responses. You decide your feeling on your own right, and the reaction is you decide your feeling based on the behavior of the other. That's what we are looking at, like, you know. It is on the basis of your natural acceptance, right understanding. You always have that right feeling. It is definite and unconditional. The behavior of the other is only an indicator of the state of the other. Okay? With that input, you decide your behavior to ensure mutual happiness. And if you see the reaction side, it depends on whether you like or dislike the behavior of the other or the taste, you know, of the other. If the other behaves properly, you have a right feeling and may behave properly. If the other misbehaves, you have a wrong feeling and you may also misbehave. That was the chain of reactions that we saw. Again, if you look at the response, you decide your own behavior. You are self-organized. And if you see the reaction, your remote control is with the others. You are enslaved. And the last is your conduct is definite. And when you see the reaction, your conduct is indefinite. Yes? So whatever session we had in the morning, on trust. You can see all of us, right? That the intention, we all can have that intention. You see this? Didi, is it done? Do you have 10 minutes? So you can have more reflections possibly?
Yeah, we do have 8 minutes.
Yeah.
If you would like to give reflections,
Yeah.
can give.
At the time of first instance, when the boy was speaking to me,
A little louder so we can all hear. Little louder.
yes, ma'am. At the same instance, if the mother was in a good state, she might have decided not to react to the other person and the chain might have stopped. That chain came to his son again. So, I think the first thing, you decide your feelings on your own right. This should be the response. If she had followed this, she might have decided her feelings towards us.
So you see the mother is the culprit?
Not culprit exactly, but her mind was not trained like that at that time.
Yes, so this is just a movie, to look at it. We are able to see that the entire thing, but in our life that doesn't happen. We don't know what has happened to the other person.
It exactly happened. I have seen so many things.
No, what I'm saying is, this was a movie, this was shown in a way that this is what is happening, this is what is happening, and we are able to reconnect the link. But in our life, we don't know who is that mother who has initiated that.
Yeah.
When it is coming to us, we don't know what has initiated in somebody else, right?
The same reaction was happening again and again and again, the same thing. But that chain was at that point. Another person was doing the same thing, the mother, the another.
Yeah. But one person broke that, right? The son only broke that chain.
Yeah.
And that is why those responses again happen.
Yes, yes.
I remember when we were in school, long back.
Hello.
Please, please. चालू है ना? थोड़ा सा ऊपर तक ले लो.
Just tap it. Yeah,
it's working.
Hello.
It's working.
This is my observation from the video is we have seen the chain of people who are in harmony and people who are not in harmony. But this is one thing which I observed, that people who are not in harmony, they are reacting in a, we can say, in a annoying way or a different bad way, we can say one word, towards the person who is little bit weaker than them in different means. Maybe in designation, maybe in strength. जैसे ऑटो वाले ने बच्चे को टपली मारी, उसकी जगह पे अगर कोई और होता बुलेट वाला, तो definitely he would not have been reacted in that way. Mother has reacted on maid, not on his own son. Maid has reacted on her daughter, not on her husband. So this is the thing, and the people who are in harmony, there is no difference at all. That small boy give that same harmony to that grandmother. Grandmother give that happiness wala harmony to her granddaughter. So I think when you are giving happiness, there is no age limit or some kind of comparison is there. But I think ये सबके साथ होता है. जब भी हमें कॉलेज में या फिर घर पे गुस्सा आता है, तो हम लोग गुस्सा ऐसे ही पर्सन पे निकालते हैं जहाँ पे हम लोगों को पता है कि वो पलट के कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Yes, ma'am. I wanted to tell the same thing because we have seen in the video that irrespective of the age, whether it is spreading joy, happiness or spreading negative vibe, it's the same thing. We have seen a boy of maybe 6 or 7 year old and the grandma. That's one thing which I wanted to say. And the second thing is when this chain is being continued, if suppose it's happening with us, now we are learning so many things, if someone is disrespecting us or spreading some negative vibe, if we think from their perspective, maybe he is already disturbed and try to ignore and try to stop the chain. So that is what I think we should learn from today. Rather than spreading the chain, let's try to stop.
Very true. Yep. Yeah, but this Didi is there. Yes.
Okay, you can speak and then we have a last one.
So the thing which I've noticed, not only from the video but from a real life also, we always expect from the one whom we love the most. So the one who is very much closer to us, we expect, and instead of reciprocating the way, this expectation has led us to react instead of responding on it. So the thing over here, if I see, is not much reflected through that thing, but because it is a movie wherein the things are aligned. But in real life, if you see, if I talk about myself, I expect obviously from my near and dear ones, my husband, my mother, my kids. So the same way, which I think everybody can relate here, because we normally don't, we are not at all reacting to whom we are not very much closer to. We are reacting only and only when the other person is close to us. We are doing this, I believe so. Right?
Yeah, the video that you saw, they were not related actually, in that sense, right?
Ma'am, I want to just have another orientation for this. We all said that the people were in disharmony and they were carrying reactions and all. But first incidents happened, and then the person who was disturbed, he has done something to other person. But other person let him allowed to make him also disturbed. If there itself you should have allowed the person, then probably entire chain was not possible. So it is also very important that even if someone is disturbed and he is interacting with reaction, I should not get disturbed. Rather than reacting to the situation, I should respond to the situation.
Yes, that
I
was
should understand the situation and respond.
Yeah, that was the conclusion that we wanted to draw. That yes, there is a chain of reaction, but do I have the ability to respond to that situation?
Madam, society may not happens if we are happy, but surrounding people can't see the happiness.
Yeah.
So that's why they try to make us unhappy.
So where is my remote control? I need to check that.
Yes, it's with us.
Last one. And then we break for a bio break and we meet again by 3:20. Last one. Last
Yes, Sujata ji.
आउटसाइड सोर्स मे बी लास्ट पर्सन को हम बोल सकते हैं कि जिसने किसी की हेल्प की बाय चेकिंग हिज नेचुरल एक्सेप्टेंस मे बी ही इज इन हार्मनी अदरवाइज ऑल द पर्सन्स आर ड्रिवन बाय एक्सटर्नल इन्फ्लुएंस
Yes, Suri.
We will stop now.
Just one sentence. Everybody, I think, wanted to retaliate to each other. That's what I believe.
No, your main thing to draw barriers, you need to be the neutral person. When it comes to you, you be the neutral one, so it does not carry forward. Be that neutral and
Keep it inside the bag. And we'll start the session with the second feeling, that is respect.
Okay, so this morning we started understanding relationship, and before the lunch we discussed on trust. Now we'll take up to the second feeling, respect. Respect as the right evaluation. Right. So let us try and understand what is the meaning of respect. What is the definition of respect? What is the reality of respect? We'll spend enough time. Today, tomorrow, if required, even day after tomorrow, we'll continue with understanding relationship only, the feelings, because this is important part. If you see this word, Sanman, it means some adhik man. Sam means samyak, man means mapna. The simple meaning, thik thik akaran, which means right evaluation. So what is the meaning of respect? Right evaluation. Right evaluation will be on the basis of self or on the basis of the body? Self. Right? So right evaluation on the basis of the self, which means the portion of my imagination guided by natural acceptance, that is my right evaluation. Rest all is wrong. Correct? But sometimes what happens, right evaluation is naturally acceptable to each one of us, and that is respect. But sometimes over-evaluation may happen. What's the meaning of over-evaluation? To evaluate more than what it is. Okay. There is the possibility of under-evaluation also. What is the meaning of under-evaluation? To evaluate less than what it is. Let me take example of it. Over-evaluation. Parents are there and the 10-year boy is there. Okay? And this 10-year boy does something good. And the parents say, you are the best kid in the world. You are the Raja Beta. Right? What do you think? You are the best in the world is right evaluation or over evaluation? Over. You feel comfortable with the over evaluation? No. Let us take an example of under evaluation. The same parent, the same boy. Now this boy does some mistake. And the parents say, you are useless. What do you think, right evaluation or under evaluation? Under evaluation, right? A human child is useful of many things. The child is getting up, brushing his teeth, taking bath, eating food, going to the school, doing the homework, studying. But what you are saying that you are useless. Are you comfortable with under evaluation? No. Let us take the third evaluation, otherwise. What is the meaning of otherwise? To evaluate for other than what it is. Same parent, same boy, but this boy makes some blunder. And the parent says, you are donkey. Gada hai. What do you think? Identifying human child as a donkey, this is otherwise evaluation. And why this otherwise evaluation is happening? Because you are considering the child as a body of an animal. And you are saying donkey. What do you think, this over evaluation, under evaluation, otherwise evaluation, is this respect or disrespect? Disrespect, right? So this is disrespect. And this is not naturally acceptable to you. Is it naturally acceptable to the other? Please spend some time and try to see in my daily interaction, what do I do more? Over, under, otherwise, or right? In my daily interaction with my family member, with my student, with my colleagues, with my friend, with my relatives, do I do over evaluation, under evaluation, otherwise evaluation more, or right evaluation more? So mostly what I am doing, either the over, under, or otherwise, which is disrespect. And what is naturally acceptable? Respect. So that is the reason sometimes, we get this question that I said good morning to this gentleman, but then what has gone wrong? Instead of responding good morning, he started shouting on me. Why he started shouting on you? Because for so many years, for so many months, if this under-evaluation, over-evaluation, otherwise evaluation is happening from my side, if it is getting, communicated to the other is having this feeling of respect from me or disrespect from me. So as long as that other person is able to handle this disrespect, fine. But that very moment, he or she is not able to handle this disrespect, he blasts. और फिर हम सोचते रहते कि what has gone wrong? Things have not gone wrong at that particular point of interaction, but the things had gone wrong many times in the past. And as you carry the past memory with you, the other person is also carrying the past memories. So what is respect? Right evaluation. What is happening? Under, over, other, most of the time. See, the common implications of disrespect, over-evaluation, puts you in ego. If you are doing the over-evaluation of the other, will they go in ego or not? So many times we think that, what is harm in praising someone? If you do continuously praising someone for more than what it is, then you will find that the other person goes in the ego. Right? अहंकार हो जाएगा उसको. Under evaluation and otherwise evaluation leads to the depression. If you see your mood, someone says you are the best person, you are into ego. The other says that, good for nothing, immediately into the depression. Now we can start checking our mood. Does my mood fluctuate up, down, every day, every time, every moment, every minute, every hour, or my mood remains stable? Why it is changing? Because I am not able to evaluate myself rightly. If the other says that you are donkey, I don't have confidence that I am a human being. And I start assuming that I am a donkey. And I become depressed. If the other says that you are the king of the world, still I am not doing my right evaluation. And I start thinking that I am the king. I go in the ego. I'll tell you, incidents has happened in my neighborhood. This boy, he got engaged. Very close family members. So, very open people, right? We are very open to them, they are quite open to us. We talk whatever is there in us in front of them. They also talk whatever is there in them in front of us. So this boy got engaged. And in the engagement, he has given this gift to that girl. What was that gift? That is there, right? This engagement ring is always there. But along with the engagement ring, mobile phone. Very good. How do you know? It's in trend, right? It's trending. What is trending? Mobile phone gifting. It's nice. In the engagement, you are giving mobile phone so that after the engagement till marriage, you will remain connected to each other, and then you will come to understand each other. And based on that understanding, you will build up, recognize your relations, you will live happily. It's good. What I found after this engagement ceremony, The earliest time in the morning when I saw this boy, he was on the cell phone. And that earliest time was like 4:30, 5 o'clock. The late in the night, sometimes I saw him 12 o'clock, 12:30 on the cell phone. So whenever I used to see him, he was always on the cell phone. It's good talking to her. Once what has happened, he was talking to her and he came to my house. I was sitting there on my chair. He sat just next to me and he was talking to her. Okay, cat. Okay, okay, cat. Cat, have you had your lunch? Cat. Cat, cat. Right? And finally he said, okay cat, bye-bye cat, take care cat. So cat has done and bye-bye, take care, see you cat. Okay cat, I'll call you after 2 hours. Ho gaya. Then I asked him, were you talking to Sushma? Her name is Sushma. So he said, yes uncle. Then I said, what is cat? He said, you know uncle, I like Katrina Kaif. Katrina Kaif. And then he added, you know uncle, I see the reflection of Katrina Kaif in the Sushma. Okay. So cat. Now you tell me, you are making her Katrina Kaif. Won't you become cameraman? Right? Now this Katrina Kaif and cameraman got married. Okay. His family has a very different tradition than her family. In his family, it is expected that the ladies would prepare food. She had never gone to the kitchen in her family. Now this Katrina Kaif started making rotis. Okay? Half burnt, half cooked, half uncooked. Okay? She was not able to make the curry and sabji. The fight started now. She was not able to do the mopping properly. She was not able to wash the clothes properly. She was not able to dry the clothes properly. And now every now and then, whole lot of under-evaluation of the Katrina Kaif. She has become so depressed that in the 1 month after the marriage, the conversation which used to happen in that family, that was so loud enough that the whole colony used to understand what they're talking. And just 2 months after the marriage, they have almost reached to the decision that they can't stay together. Just 2 months after the marriage. These are very serious implications of over-evaluation and under-evaluation. Very serious implications. Such sort of evaluation puts this disharmony within. Because of this disharmony, we get into tensions. Tensions to frustrations. Frustration to depression. Depression to suicidal thought. And sometimes committing suicide. And why all this happening? Just because respect is naturally acceptable to us and we are not able to understand what is the meaning of respect. I tell you my student story. She came to my class. I was teaching international business first semester. And in the student-centric learning system, as a faculty, you are always busy doing the continuous assessment of the students. So, till the midterm, I found her performance in my subject was going in minus. We had a system of giving the grades in minus, right? Minus. So I called her into my office and then I asked, Beta, are you able to understand what I say in the classroom? She said, yes, sir. Beta, my pronunciations are clear to you? She said, yes. Then I asked her why your performance is so low. Then she simply said, okay, I'll try, just give me 1 month. In the next examination, I'll try to get the more marks. Then I went to my colleague. So we have 5, teaching the 5 different modules. So I went to 3 of them to check her performance, and I found that out of 5, in 2, she was doing okay, and in 3, very average performance. And then one of my colleagues said, she is our topper. So topper, which means 7 months ago, she got such a good ranking and score, and in 7 months, what has gone wrong? That she is not able to get even 0 mark or 1 mark. So that has created a curiosity in me, and I started observing. So what I observed, she is 100% attending the classroom, hardly talk to anyone. I hardly see her in the market, I hardly see in the canteen, no, any sort of culture program. She was hardly mingling with someone. So I called her in my office, and then I asked that you hardly mingle with someone, what is the issue? So she said, sir, nobody wants to talk to me. I said, why? She said, because I don't look good. I found the problem is something good, something different. Because at that age, everybody thinks that I am the most gorgeous and I am the most handsome. And she was a beautiful girl, beautifully looking girl. So the problem was something else. Okay? I asked about her family. So both the parents works in the government. So I said, and they were living in the capital city. So I said, sometimes I go to the capital city, will that be okay if I meet your father? So she said, yes. And immediately she connected me to her father. And coincidentally, just 15 days after that, I happened to be in this capital city. So I called her father, and I said that Saturday afternoon I am free. If you are free, we can meet. So her father said yes. I said, I'll come to your house around 4 o'clock, and after the dinner, I'll go back. I wanted to have a long time. So self-invitation for the dinner. I went there. What I saw is the showcase, right? The showcase with lots of trophies and the medals. And all those trophies and the medals were earned by this girl. I saw albums there. In the albums, the maximum photographs of this girl, almost 70%. And remaining 30%, elder sister and the younger brother. I discussed. Anyway, I'll keep this story in a very short. While discussing and what I found, when this girl started going to the nursery, she ranked first in the classroom. And the parents said, keep studying, maintain your top ranking, and become doctor in the future. Don't do anything. That elder sister, she was not good in study. And after that, this younger brother started going to the school, he was also an average. So the parents said that whatever the responsibility of cooking, cleaning, making tea is your responsibility. Now tell me, in such family, if the friends comes or the relatives comes, to whom the parents will introduce? The bride child, with so much of overevaluation. Hardly, there was no introduction of the elder sister or that younger brother. And even if they introduce, how they will introduce? Useless, 50%. Right? Good for nothing, only 70%. Look at 99%. So, what do you think? If the parents are doing the comparison between the children, over-evaluating someone, under-evaluating others, this brother and sister, they would have a feeling of relationship with each other or jealousy. Khandani dushmani begins there only. Right? They continue after that. But anyway, what has happened, if this girl, if she complains about the elder sister or younger brother, they will get punished. But if the elder sister complains about this girl, who will get punished? The elder sister only. Right? Anyway, she missed her medical seat. She was not qualified for the medical. And now whatever the parents have accumulated for so many years, they started blasting it. We told you don't go to that wedding. Those 2 days of wedding were enough to score this many extra marks to get admission into the medical. So you miss your medical because of this wedding. Every now and then, now they started scolding her. She was not allowed to go to the kitchen and being asked from tomorrow onwards, you will go to the kitchen. And now whomsoever will come to the home, what they will say? She is a useless child. We spent so much of amount of money on her. She was not allowed to do anything. She was not doing anything. Her elder sister was giving her a glass of water. But look at the useless, not qualified for the medical. Such a depressed girl is coming to our classroom. And then what has happened? She developed that perception, what? My parents are not talking good to me, which means nobody wants to talk good to me. So she totally lost that confidence talking to someone. She was disconnecting herself from the every situations, every moment, from the human being, other people, right? Why? Because of the depression. So these are such a serious implication of not being able to evaluate correctly. With the over-evaluation, ego. With under-evaluation, otherwise evaluation, depression. With right evaluation, we can be in the state of self-confidence. So what is the meaning of self-confidence? The right evaluation. I do the right evaluation of myself on the basis of my competence, on the basis of the percentage of my imagination which is being guided by natural acceptance. That is what my competence is. So if the other over-evaluate, still I don't go into the ego. If the other under-evaluates, I don't feel depressed. So what is self-confidence? The right evaluation. Any question here?
सर ओवर एवेल्यूशन के क्या प्रॉब्लम्स हैं ये तो समझ में आ रहा है, बट ओवर एवेल्यूशन को डिसरिस्पेक्ट की कैटेगरी में कैसे रख रहे हैं ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा. मतलब उसमें डिसरिस्पेक्ट क्या हो रही है?
See, the meaning of the respect is the right evaluation. The meaning of the respect is right evaluation.
Can we
So,
explain it in a different form also? Respect is right evaluation. In different format, if we try to explain so that it is more easier or simpler to understand.
yeah, respect is the right evaluation of my competence. Right? That is the respect. Over, under, otherwise, disrespect. It's opposite.
Sir, in otherwise evaluation, we have taken example that, okay, donkey said someone. But then we have taken that, okay, it is, we are talking about body of donkey. But then how it is relevant? Whatever characteristics of donkey are there, we might be looking those characteristics to put on the boy, no? Rather than body.
Yeah. So that is the reason it is the otherwise evaluation. Right? I am evaluating a human being with animal. So human order is different than the animal order is different. Right? But I am evaluating human being as an animal. Not only this, but I am evaluating human being as a stone, as a material. Sometimes we say, na, patthar hai tu, ekdam dagad hai. You are like a stone, right? So whenever we are evaluating human being with any other order, though it could be a material order, bio order, or animal order, that is otherwise evaluation.
So that is fine. My question is in otherwise that example particular we have taken, we have said donkey as we are taking the body of that animal, but we are not comparing body of that animal with our child. Rather, whatever traits are there, that we are trying to put to our child.
Yeah. Why we are saying donkey to the child?
It is assumed that donkey as an animal is of no use or maybe is stupid, something like that.
That's what now. That is what I am saying. Which means, by looking at the body of a donkey, we are assuming something. Right? We are assuming something. But there is a fundamental difference between a human being and an animal, and a donkey. And what is that fundamental difference? Is a human has the potential of understanding. The donkey doesn't have potential of understanding. Right? But I'm evaluating human child with material or with an animal, so that is otherwise evaluation, which means I'm considering human being as the body only and not the self. Okay, the self has the potential of understanding. Bataiye, any other question?
Sir, I just want clarification regarding respect. In my house, I have my husband's grandmother who is 98 years old. So usually morning I cook breakfast for everybody and I only serve her. But if I am very busy in the kitchen, I will ask my husband to serve her as she cannot move from place to place. So the moment anybody comes home, she says that my grandson takes care of me. He will serve me food. So now every time this happens, I always get back to my husband and I will start the evaluation. I always tell him that your grandmother is disrespecting me. Now, after I understood this, I just want clarification regarding grandmother's behavior. Is she underestimating me, under-evaluating me and overestimating my husband?
You are under-evaluating yourself.
Yes.
And you are over-evaluating your husband.
No, from grandmother's side.
No, from what? See, that is what I am saying. The other person is evaluating with whatever the feelings other person have towards me. Other person is evaluating on the basis of their imagination. But then how I take it and how do I evaluate myself, that matters a lot. So other is under-evaluating, and if I am getting under-evaluated, that is my issue. Why? And because of that, I am not into the state of self-confidence. Okay? And it is good now his grandmother is able to appreciate him.
Sir, respect is a feeling that is to be naturally acceptable. So my question is it necessary to instrument that feeling from our body?
Yeah, these feelings are in the self and we express these feelings through the body. So the feeling is also important and the expression is also important.
But ये भी तो हो सकता है, like during our inauguration ceremony, vice chairman was asking, okay, that the person, the anchor was actually expressing her feeling, like she was trying to respect him, but the person himself was not feeling good. Okay, that has to be stopped. So what we will call it?
Yeah, that is what I am saying. You know. See, that is what I am saying, right? That is what I am saying. What I am saying, that the feeling is different and the expression is different. Yesterday I have given you this example. What? Yesterday I have given you this example. During the sessional mark, suddenly the students starts coming to you, right? They start wishing you, and you understand that the feeling is not there, but only expression is there. Correct? So we express this feeling through the body, the feeling has to be there, and the expression is also there. But this over-evaluation makes you uncomfortable. Correct? So if a speaker is there called for the function, then the anchor should know that do I take 10 minutes to introduce the speaker, or the 1 minute introduction is enough. Correct? But then what is our perception? Our perception is that if I keep praising the other, that is the respect. But that over-evaluation turns out to be disrespect. Right? That an example has happened on the dais, that he kept saying that, okay, that's it, enough, stop. Why he was saying stop? Because he was not feeling comfortable. Right? This very long introduction, he felt that it was not necessary. She felt that it is necessary.
Sir, you said respect and evaluation is supposed to be in sync with unconditional love.
Unconditional?
Love.
Yeah, I mean, we'll keep love aside for a while, because we are only on the respect. Okay? When we'll define love, possibly tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, or maybe day after tomorrow first session, we'll talk about the love. But what do you think? This respect, unconditional or conditional? Unconditional. Correct? Respect, unconditional. Trust, conditional or unconditional? Unconditional. So if the trust and the respect is unconditional, which means the complete value is also unconditional.
So if you see in this sense, then this respect means evaluating, doing right evaluation. Then it won't be a feeling, no? It should be an act, doing right evaluation.
So that's the feeling of right evaluation. Right? The feeling of right evaluation is the respect. The feeling of wrong evaluation is the disrespect. Yes.
Sir, if a student is there and he do not say good morning, good evening, etc., he is doing well in the class and he is not disrespecting as well. And we teachers are so much high in ego, they say that student is arrogant. This is happening, I am observing since last 20 years. And so many fellows with me, they were saying, these students are useless, these are so. And even they are doing something wrong like deducting marks in sessionals, internals, etc. So, what you will say, this is disrespect. If a student is working well, he is going, सामने से आप आ रहे हैं, he is saying nothing, just going. So is it mandatory to say good morning to a teacher? But many of fellow teachers are there. These are quite cultured, and I think all of us, whoever here are sitting, they want some improvement in their self. But some of teachers, my fellow teachers are like, they were saying, we are the best and nothing more can happen. हमने बहुत किया है, हमने ऐसे इंजीनियरिंग किया, हमने वैसे किया, हमने ये किया, हमने वो किया. And what you are doing now? Deducting marks for the students for the sake only, he or she is not saying good morning, he or she is not doing this or that or that. So this I have observed myself. And many times पीछे से खड़े हो गए 2-3 के ग्रुप में बच्चे गाली दे रहे हैं, वो ऐसा है, वो ऐसा है. This I am observing, but I can't do anything. अगर आमने सामने से कहते हैं तो there is a fight.
Yeah, ठीक है, you are right. What is your observation is right, I'll just
And
share.
sometimes I have corrected things also for some of the students. One of the student was facing such issue, and I made corrections for that once upon a time. वो मेरे पास आ गया, मुझे पता था, तो मैंने वो सारा उसका रिवेलुएट कराया, सब कुछ कराया और उसको ठीक कराया. तो इस तरह के इश्यूज चलते हैं हमारे टीचर्स की. वो इतनी बड़ी हाई है, इतनी बड़ी हाई है, वो चाहते हैं कि गुड मॉर्निंग तो करे ही करे, पैर भी पकड़े.
Yeah, what you are saying
क्यों पकड़े भाई पैर?
Yeah, what you are saying is right. You know, that is what is happening. मैं मेरी भी अपनी कुछ ऑब्जर्वेशंस बताता हूँ.
मेरिटोरियस स्टूडेंट 9.5 9.6 पॉइंटर, उसको फेल किया हुआ किसी ने. व्हाट इज दिस? हाउ कैन यू फेल? जो बच्चा 9.6 तक पॉइंटर लाया हुआ है 5-6 सेमेस्टर में कंटिन्यूअसली और बिल्कुल कंटिन्यूअस है, उसको कैसे आप फेल कर सकते हो? तो दैट काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स आर आल्सो हैपनिंग. अब इसको कौन सी कैटेगरी में डालें और क्या समझाएं और क्या करें, मुझे नहीं लगता.
I'll share you know, couple of my
वे
observations.
लोग कभी UHV 1 या 2 नहीं करेंगे.
बोलूं?
वे नहीं करेंगे. बिकॉज मेरा इंटरेक्शन हुआ, मैं बोलता हूँ ना, तो वो कहते हैं कि ये तो फालतू की बातें हैं, ये जरूरी थोड़े है. हम 5 दिन में पक जाएंगे, वहाँ कैसे बैठे रहेंगे? हाउ कैन वी डू? ये दिस आर ऑल ऐसे ही है. हमने खुद कराया, 2 बार कंडक्ट कराया, तो कुछ लोगों ने रजिस्टर किया, पहले दूसरे दिन में भाग गए. 18 में पहली बार हमने कराया था. आई वाज लोकल प्रोग्राम कोऑर्डिनेटर एट दैट टाइम. तो दिस काइंड ऑफ सिचुएशन. तो हमें उनके लिए पेन तो होता. जो स्टूडेंट आया है हमारे पास, उसका कुछ तो ट्रस्ट होगा, फेथ होगा ना हमारे अंदर, तभी हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी में आया है वो. या कहीं भी जाएगा, वो किसी भी टीचर के पास जाएगा, कहीं ना कहीं तो ट्रस्ट है उसका, तभी तो गया है. और वो चाहता है मेरा गुड मॉर्निंग, मेरा गुड इवनिंग इम्पोर्टेंट है. बच्चे का करियर कुछ नहीं. उसको 4 नंबर नीचे डाल दिए, वो कहीं ना कहीं 8.0 पॉइंटर था, जरूरी था, उसे नीचे चला गया, वहाँ से वो लिस्ट से कट हो गया. देयर आर सो मेनी थिंग्स लाइक दिस. वो डोंकी तो सर कुछ और ही डेफिनेशन है फिर. उस बच्चे को डोंकी कहने लग रहे हैं, तो बोलें क्या? ऑटो रिकॉर्डिंग पता नहीं क्या कह सकते हैं.
मेरे 2 ऑब्जर्वेशंस में शेयर करता
आप
हूँ.
इसका कुछ सॉल्यूशन
आप सुनने की तैयारी बताएंगे तब मैं कुछ बोल पाऊंगा.
मेरी खाली ऑब्जर्वेशन नहीं है सर. सो मेनी पीपल माइट हैव ऑब्जर्व्ड.
आपने हमें कभी गुड मॉर्निंग विश किया?
सब्जेक्ट को इशू है, पता नहीं कौन किसको बोले या ना बोले. डिपेंड्स ना.
चलिए ठीक है.
आई थिंक सो.
So the respect wins right evaluation. See, if I have this clarity, then I would understand expression without feeling is not the feeling. But what is happening today, we have so much of preconditioning. If someone has given me big gift, which means big respect. No gift, which means no respect. Right? This expression part, we are looking at only the expression part. I'll talk about what will be the expression of respect. Right? What we are saying, this good morning, good afternoon, namaste, pairchuna, these are all gestures of respect. This is not the expression of respect even. But I'll tell you my observation. I conducted workshops in the different startups, right? Farmers, students, faculty members, medical students, engineering students, families. You know, the most difficult, even the juvenile, right? इन सब में सबसे डिफिकल्ट जो ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन है वो अभी तक के मेरे विद सो मेनी नंबर ऑफ वर्कशॉप्स आई टेल यू वो कौन है पता है? इंजीनियरिंग टीचर्स, स्पेशली इंजीनियरिंग टीचर्स. उसके बाद में ऑल द टीचर्स कम्स. क्योंकि क्या हुआ ना कि इंजीनियरिंग टीचर की अपनी प्री कंडीशनिंग हो चुकी थी. व्हाट इज दैट प्री कंडीशनिंग? I am the engineering teacher, no one can teach me. I am the best, right? I am the best. I have created so many students. You know, 10 PhD scholars, sir, under me. I have 10 PhD scholars. How this other person can teach me? The deeply rooted preconditioning. Very deeply rooted preconditioning. With such sort of preconditioning, look at even on the day 4, I love to ask the same thing again and again. That okay, what the other is doing, that is fine. Do you want to be happy or not? So I always try to draw your attention on your own self. Right? You are talking about the others, I am drawing your attention on your own self. This is one thing. I'll tell you my second observation. Many times I go to the different colleges and the university, particularly during the orientations. And what my observation, in the orientation, when the first comers, you know, the new entrants, they come to our college and the university, most of them, they wish good morning, good afternoon to the people around them. Most of them, right? Because they are new. But then my observation, in most of the cases, the student is walking on this side and saying good morning. And the faculty even don't bother to look at the students. I mean, not only bothering to look at the student, but if the student is saying good morning from the right side, they will turn their head on the left and go. Now the student do the second day good morning, third day good morning, and on the fourth day, the student concludes, oh, this is a professional college. And this is the meaning of professionalism. What? Don't wish. Then the fourth day, the students stop wishing, and the fifth day, the faculty complains about the student. You know what kind of student they are? Even they are not saying good morning. I think as a faculty member, I should have something in me so that my children will come and say good morning to me. Right? Look at another, observations from his sharing. If my student is not wishing me good morning, and for that I am deducting his mark. So much of your over-evaluation of myself, right? कितना ईगो है ना मेरे में, इतना ईगो है मुझ में कि एक बच्चा मेरे क्लास का वो अगर मुझे नमस्ते नहीं कह रहा है, गुड मॉर्निंग नहीं कह रहा है, तो ठीक है बेटा, प्रैक्टिकल के मार्क्स के वक्त तेरे को देखाऊंगा. Is this respect? This is over-evaluation, right? This is over-evaluation of ourselves. And what we are saying, this over-evaluation, under-evaluation, otherwise evaluation, anyway, this is disrespect. Right evaluation is the respect. With this right evaluation, I can remain in harmony within. I can be comfortable within. Similarly, the other person can also be comfortable. And this is the meaning of respect. Now this respect will be on the basis of the self or on the basis of the body? Self. But then what is the parameter of our respect? The body. See, totally opposite thing, right? When I try to understand the feeling of respect as the right evaluation on the basis of the self, then understanding these three things, the purpose, the program and the potential, become the most important thing. Purpose. My purpose is to live in the continuity of happiness and prosperity. Check for your purpose. Check your purpose. Same or different? Same. So, purpose on the basis of natural acceptance is same. To achieve this purpose, my program is to understand, is to develop this right understanding within, understand the harmony from my level to family, to the society, to the nature and the whole existence. If I execute this program, my purpose will be achieved. Your program is same or different? Same. So the program is same. For the execution of this program, I have a potential. And what is my potential? The desired thoughts and expectations are going in me continuously. And I am endowed with my natural acceptance. So I can evaluate my desired thoughts and expectations on the basis of my natural acceptance. This potential is there in me. And by using this, by realizing this potential, I will be able to achieve my purpose. Your potential is same or different? Your potential and my potential is same or different? The potential is same or different? Competence, let me write down Hindi word also, yogyata, potential, kshamata, capacity, patrata, skill, kaushal. So your potential and my potential are same or different? Potential क्या है? जैसे for example, you write a research paper, ठीक है? Research papers के content कहाँ होते हैं? Desired thoughts and expectations, correct? These desired thoughts and expectations are going on in you continuously. It is going on in me also continuously. Whether my desire, whether my thought, whether my expectation is right or they are not right, I have this innate nature in me, natural acceptance. So on the basis of the natural acceptance, I can evaluate it. So what is my potential? Desired thoughts and expectations and natural acceptance. Your potential is also same or different? Same, right? Competence may differ. This is different, but this is same. Correct? So, three important things. The purpose, the program, and the potential is same. With this, can I draw this conclusion that other is similar to me? Your basic aspiration, my basic aspiration is same. You are human being, the coexistence of self and body. I am human being, the coexistence of self and body. The need of self, the need of body is also same. The purpose, program, potential is also same. With all this conclusion, can I make one conclusion? That the other is similar to me.
Yes.
This is the minimum content of respect. Without this, I will not be able to do that right evaluation. This is the minimum content of respect. See? With this, but then in our day-to-day life, are we able to accept the other is being similar to us, or we try to show that we are special, unique and different than the other? So his grandmother is not similar to me. He is not similar to me, right? She is not similar to me. My boss is not similar to me. My subordinate is not similar to me. My sweeper is not similar to me. My maid is not similar to me. But I am different, I am special, I am unique. There is a differentiation. I mean, there is a difference, right? There is a difference on the basis of our body. Correct? Our bodies are same or different? There is a difference. The difference is there, right? There is a difference on the basis of the body. For example, age, gender, race and physical strength. But important thing, am I doing the differentiations on the basis of this difference? The difference is there. But if age is the criteria for the respect, then there is a possibility someone who is older than me, I may use a different language. And someone who is younger than me, very different language. Now what do you think? There are a lot of people younger than me. You expect this feeling of respect from me or not? Right? So the feeling of respect is naturally acceptable and we want that feeling continuously. But then if my perception is human being is equal to the body and the body which are younger than my body, they don't know anything. So my student don't know anything. My child in the home, they don't know anything. It's only me, I know anything because my body is older than the others. Because of this, what sort of issues are happening? The generation gap. And now that generation gap is happening in 8 to 10 years only. Previously, at least one generation and the other generation, maybe first generation and the third generation, there was a gap. But in the 10 years of time, this generation gap is happening. Differentiation on the basis of gender. There are few societies which are male dominating. So where they think that female under evaluations. There are few societies which are female dominating. The males are getting exploited. You know the city I come from. In the outskirts of my city, there's a place called Waluj. Have you heard about it? Waluj has got industrial area. And in, I guess, 2012 or 2011, the Waluj has come along with a center. And that center is for the husband who are exploited by their wife. Patni असली पीड़ित पतियों का आश्रम है। So what is happening because of the gender? The one gender is dominating over the other gender. So one of the gender is getting exploited. It's not only the female gets exploited, but the male also gets exploited. Right? Any one of these two gender is getting exploited. A race, you know, the color, and we know the international issues happening because of the racism. Physical strength. If someone who is taller, muscular than me comes in front of me, my language suddenly changes. And if someone very skinny and thin, maybe 2, 3 feet, 4 feet height, my language suddenly changes. Look at kind of differentiation I have in my imagination. And with this differentiation, I interact with others. With this differentiation, this is the base of my showing the respect to the others or not, because there's a gross misunderstanding that human being is the body. But what is the reality? Human being is the coexistence of self and body. If I'm clear about this reality, then I will treat my child as a human being, similar to me. What do you think? The potentials of the self of the child and the potentials of yourself are same or different? Same. The child also has desire, thoughts, expectations. You also have desired, thoughts and expectations. The child also have natural acceptance. You also have natural acceptance. But you think that the child is only this much. Right? Because you are looking at the body of the child. But if you see the potential of the self of child and your potential is the same. Have you taught your language to your child? Teaching language, which means have you taught every single word of your mother tongue? No. How many words you must have taught to your child? Maybe 10, 15. Maximum 10 to 15 words. But then your child is able to speak that language or not? What age? 4 to 5. At the max, at the age of 5, your child is able to communicate very fluently in your own language. You take up a new language and see how difficult it is to study. Right? How many years you will require to take that language to that fluency. But the child is doing it without you teaching him, without you putting him into the language schools and the classes. See the potential. The child is able to imitate what you are doing in the home or not. And that imitation is so exact that the 2 years baby will walk like her grandmother. Exactly like a grandmother. Correct? But then I have this gross misunderstanding what? Human being is equal to the body. But if I am able to see this reality within me, that the human being is equal to the coexistence of self and body, then I will be able to see my student is similar to me. My child is similar to me. My maid is similar to me. Isn't it? So there would not be differentiation on the basis of gender, race, physical strength. Similarly, there is one more difference. And what the difference? Physical facility. Wealth and the post. Correct? And this is also a big criteria for expressing our respect. कोई आपके घर पे वो ऑडी की बात कर रहे थे ना सुबह, एक बड़ी सी ऑडी लेके आ गए, राइट, चमचमाती, बहुत दूर के रिश्तेदार हैं और शायद पहली बार आए, इसके बाद में नहीं आने वाले होंगे, तो सब कॉलोनी को पता चलता है And how the whole colony come to know about it? I go everywhere. You know that big Audi? Imported. He is my uncle's, brother's, friends, uncle's, mama, chacha's, nana's, someone. He is mine. But if my own real uncle come by the public bus, taking the city bus with a jhola on his shoulder, my neighbor will also not come to know about it. See, so much of differentiation. And what is the differentiation? Differentiation on the basis of the wealth. Similarly, the differentiation on the basis of the post. If there is a higher post than me, respect. If there is a lower post than me, no respect. There is a gross misunderstanding that the physical facility is happiness. But what is the reality? Happiness is being in the state of harmony. Then the third difference is on the basis of the beliefs. Different isms, different sects, different level of information. So if the other belongs to my ism, then only he is similar to me. If the other belongs to my sect, then only he is similar to me. If the other is having my level of information, then only he is similar to me. What is the level of information? Engineering. So I am engineer, other is engineer, he is similar to me. I am engineer, other is ITI, not similar to me. I am engineer from IIT, other is engineer from JSPM, not similar to me. Right? All this differentiation on the basis of the beliefs. There is a gross misunderstanding. If the preconditioning of the other matches with my preconditioning, then other is like me. But what is the reality? Every human being is like me. So this differentiation, difference is there, but am I differentiating on the basis of these differences? If I am differentiating, then this turns out to be a disrespect. And this is the cause, because this disrespect is not naturally acceptable to us, this is the cause of all the oppositions, all the movement, all the gaps, even war, world war. If you see many issues related to the human being, you will find at the root of it, there is a disrespect. Okay? So at the level of my imagination, I have this clarity that the other is similar to me, or I have this differentiation. If there is more differentiation in my imagination, there is chances of getting disrespect communicated very often. So the purpose, program and potential is the same. The other is similar to me. At the level of competence, we are different. What is the meaning of competence? The meaning of the competence is the realization of my potential. So how much potential I have realized, how much potential you have realized, how much potential she has realized, this is different. Okay? Now in our family, at our workplace, if this is similar and here there is a variation, then what would be the program of living with this variation? We will identify this competence for the complementarity or not. Like the different body is also for the complementariness and not for the differentiation. A while ago, the curtain, right? Those couple of young and the tall, they went. So the tall body will do the work at the higher place. The short body can do the work at the lower place. बेड के नीचे कुछ जाने दीजिए, your child will go under the bed, right? So even at the level of body we can have the complementarities. जिसके पास में फिजिकल स्ट्रेंथ ज्यादा है वो ज्यादा हार्ड वर्क कर पाएगा, जिसके पास में फिजिकल स्ट्रेंथ कम है वो शायद हार्ड वर्क नहीं कर पाएगा, दूसरा कोई काम कर पाएगा, right? But when it comes to the competence, competence is basically on the basis of the right evaluation of our mutual fulfillment. I recognize this is complementarity and I fulfill it. If the other has more understanding, what does it mean? He is more responsible. If you have more competence than the other, what is an authentication of it? That you are more responsible than the other. Correct? Understanding का मतलब क्या होता है? I am having this more understanding, which means I am more responsible. इसको क्या कहते हैं? समझना. I understood something. What does it mean? I am able to live with it. If it is not the part of my living, have I understood? मेरे जीने में अगर नहीं है तो मैं समझा हूं या समझने का प्रयास कर रहा हूं. I am in the process of understanding, right? Understanding, which means to live with it. तो कैसे डिफाइन होगा? Whether I have more competence or the other has more competence? It will depend on who is more responsible, who is living with it unconditionally and continuously. So if the other has more understanding, which means the other is more responsible than me, then what will be my program? I will remain committed to understand from the other. If I have more understanding than the other, then my program will be, I will live with responsibility with the other, unconditionally, unprompted by the behavior of the other, and I am committed to facilitate understanding to the other once other is assured in relationship and not before that. Can you help in the development of understanding of other if the other is not assured in the relationship? Can you help? दूसरा आपके प्रति आश्वस्त नहीं है, क्या आप दूसरे के लिए कोई हेल्प कर पाएंगे? No. The other has to be assured. And how the other will get this assurance? By your unconditional and continuous behavior. If your behavior is unconditionally harmonious, having these feelings of relationship, then the other will get assured. अभी क्या होता है? हमारा बिहेवियर हमेशा सेम होता है या फ्लक्चुएट होता है? अगर मेरा बिहेवियर इतना फ्लक्चुएट हो रहा है तो दूसरा मेरे प्रति आश्वस्त हो सकता है क्या? नहीं. अगर दूसरा मेरे प्रति आश्वस्त ही नहीं है तो उसके समझ के लिए मैं काम नहीं कर सकता. क्यों नहीं कर सकता हूं? Because if the other is not assured, which means other is not accepting me. If that level of acceptance is not there, he will not listen to me. If the listening is not happening, no chance of development of competence. See? And this is the complete content of respect. What is the complete content of respect? The other is similar to me. We are complementary to each other. I can help you in the development of your understanding and feeling. You can also help me in the development of my understanding and feeling. I will get developed, you will also get developed. This is mutual development, and that is the meaning of relationship. So relationship is the responsibility and the commitment for mutual development. What is the meaning of relationship? It's a responsibility, it's a commitment for mutual development. For example, if I have to give an example from the nature, right? There's a seed and the soil. The seed gets enriched in contact with the soil or not? Only seed is getting enriched, or the soil also gets enriched? Both. This is the relationship. This is the relationship. It means mutual development. You are also getting enriched, I am also getting enriched. Right? And that is the expression of respect. So what is the expression of respect? Complementariness. This is gesture, right? So the gesture is also required. Expression is also required. The feeling is also required. But the feeling required continuously. If I do the continuity of my gesture, will you be comfortable? After every 1 minute, if I keep saying that namaste, 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 1 minute has gone, namaste, 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 will you feel comfortable? But this gesture is also required. That's the reason in the morning when I start, I say namaste. In the evening when I stop, I say namaste. But in between the two namaste, the morning and the evening, the feeling is also required. If that feeling is there, unconditionally and continuously, with that feeling only, you can identify your complementarity, you can help yourself and you can also help others. Any question here?
सर आपने जैसे बताया कि रॉन्ग इवेल्यूशन जो है डिसहार्मनी लाता है, तो सर सपोज एक फैकल्टी अपन एचओडी को जाके जो है मतलब कुछ प्रेस करता है, बटरिंग जैसे हम बोलते हैं वो करता है, और एक तरीके से ओवर एवेल्यूएट करता है कि आप सबसे अच्छे हेड हैं अभी तक के और इस तरह की कुछ बातें, तो ये जो डिसहार्मनी आएगी ये एचओडी के अंदर आएगी ईगो की वजह से, या उस फैकल्टी के अंदर तो इससे कोई डिसहार्मनी नहीं आ रही? मतलब इस सिनेरियो में डिसहार्मनी किसके अंदर आ रही है? एचओडी के अंदर तो आ रही है ईगो के रीजन की, बट फैकल्टी के अंदर भी आएगी या नहीं ये नहीं समझ में
क्या है ना, एक बार हम लोग एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट कलेक्टर से मिलने गए थे, ठीक है, हम लोग एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट कलेक्टर से मिलने गए थे। कलेक्टर साहब ने दिया था अपॉइंटमेंट 10 बजे का, तो हम लोग 9:45 को वहाँ पहुँच गए। एग्जैक्टली एट 10 o'clock कलेक्टर साहब के जैसे ही कलेक्टर साहब बाहर आए ना, तो उनके केबिन के बाहर एक चेयर होती है, उनके अटेंडेंट बैठे रहते हैं। तो जैसे ही वो आए, वो अटेंडेंट ने बिल्कुल टाइट सैल्यूट लगाया और वो अंदर चले गए। कौन कौन मिलने के लिए आए वो उन्होंने बताया होगा पीए को। उसके बाद में वापस आ गया अटेंडेंट, हमसे कहा गया कि आधे घंटे के बाद में आपकी मुलाकात होगी। हमने कहा ठीक है, आधा घंटा समय था। फिर मैंने उनसे कहा कि उन्होंने बहुत टाइट कड़क सैल्यूट लगाया था ना, उनसे मैंने कहा आपके कलेक्टर साहब भले आदमी दिखते हैं, बहुत कड़क सैल्यूट लगाया आपने। तो कहने लगे क्या बताए साहब आपको, है ना, क्या बताए साहब आपको। क्या होता है ना कि when I am doing over evaluation of others, at that point of time I always do under evaluation of myself. So I am not comfortable. Huh? Myself. So I am doing the over evaluation of HOD. HOD is in the ego. I am doing under evaluation of myself. I am in the depression. So this is neither good for the other person nor good for me. But I can do only this right evaluation. What that right evaluation? The purpose, program and the potential of my HOD is similar to me. And we are complementary. We are complementary.
Sir, in this case, HOD can be unmoved also, no? Let the other person better how much he wants.
Yeah, that is what I said already. You know what I say? If I am doing my evaluation rightly, then I am unmoved. I remain in the self-confidence state. But to remain in the self-confidence state, I need to observe within myself and I need to do my right evaluation. And that is what is expected. And that is the meaning of respect.
कुछ लोगों को आदत पड़ जाती है, वो बटर बटर नहीं पूरे हलवाई बन के बैठ जाते हैं, सब कुछ लगाते रहते हैं, जो चाहिए वही बना देते हैं.
Sir, कोई तो मतलब people do buttering and all, but other than buttering also किसी का बुराई भी करके आते हैं, तो जिसका बुराई किया वो डिसहार्मनी भी चला जाता है ना सर. How that can be evaluated?
See, वही हो रहा है ना.
He is not at fault, but then somehow he is suffering because of somebody else's buttering.
See, that is what I am saying. That we are not. Are we able to ensure the respect? No. So we are not able to ensure the respect. This right under evaluation, over evaluation, otherwise evaluation, if it is happening even from my side, most of the time, there is a possibility that it can happen from the other side also most of the time. Like yesterday I asked this question, are we really communicating? I'll take that same question to the different level now. By taking the thread of her question, right? Let us say, what will be the respect? This A and B are interacting with each other. Correct? A is able to see that the B is similar to me, B is able to see that the A is similar to me. They have identified this complementariness. A is trying to share his understanding and feeling with B. B is trying to share his understanding and feeling with A, which means if they have interaction for the 10 minutes, then the state of both, either it remains same or becomes better. Right? Either it remains same or it becomes better. That is the meaning of communication. So A is talking about himself, his life, his family to the B. The B is talking about himself, his life, his family to the A. This is what is expected in communication. You know what is happening most of the time? When this A and B start interacting with each other, right from C to the Z, they talk about it. A will not talk about himself. The B will also not talk about himself. But they will keep talking about, they will start from C, then they will go to D, E, immediately they will jump to the Z. In 15 minutes, they will talk very good thing about these people. Very good thing. My simple submission is that if this A want to praise C, it's better directly go to the C and praise. It's very simple, right? Your compliments will reach to the person directly. But if you want to compliment C and sharing this compliment with B, it is not going to reach the C. I'll tell you another different thing. This A and B are friends. Okay. Have they understood relationship? So they are also conditional friends. But at this moment they are friends. Okay? They are friends. This C is their common friend. But they are the best buddies and he is like a far buddy. This B finds a call for a paper in the newsletter. So he thinks of writing a research paper. Who? B. The C is good in research methodology, in doing the analysis part. So the B go to the C and say that, I need your help. The C says, I'm sorry, I'm busy. Okay? Now, this B, whenever he will talk to the A, most of the time he will talk good things about the C. Okay? This happens for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, and maybe after a week. When the C and A would come in front of each other in the parking, the A will turn his face. Is there anything has happened between A and C? Nothing. Whatever has happened between the B and C, but you are listening to the B, getting disconnected from C, then this research paper call is always there. Just after a couple of months, there is another call for the paper, and the B go to the C and say, C, just do this little analysis, I will put you as a co-author. Just for your expertise on the software, spend 10 minutes, do this analysis, become the co-author. C says yes, okay. And now this B and C, they start spending time with each other. And you are absolutely gone from C already, and now you will go away from the B also. You will go away from the B also. Why this is happening? Two things. I'm not referring to my natural acceptance, whether I want to live with the feeling of relationship or not. I'm not referring to. Number two, I'm not able to understand the intention part, the trust part. That intention wise, the C is also okay, B is also okay, A is also okay. I'm not able to understand that the B is also similar to me and the C is also similar to me. We get so much of misconceptions about the feeling of trust and the feeling of respect can create so much of damage in the relationship. So what is respect? Respect is basically the purpose, program and potential is similar. So the other is similar to me and we are complementary to each other. Okay? So we'll stop here today and then tomorrow morning we'll continue with the feeling of respect, affection to the love. Thank you. Namaste.
Not affect much. What you said that 1 mark or 2 marks may in competitive examination that may be affecting 1 or 2%, but commonly it will not be. It will, yes, in real life it is going to be there. It will be affecting over evaluation. The example what you are saying donkey, but what I say that अगर गधे ऐसा तो बहुत दिनों से सब लोग बोल रहे हैं, इसलिए वो कॉमन प्रैक्टिस में आ जाता है वर्ड. इंटेंशन इज नॉट टू कंपेयर विथ एनिमल. गधा 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 ही होता है. अच्छा गधे को हम उस तरीके से ले लेते हैं, तो उस तरीके से हम करते हैं. थैंक यू.
Can I? Okay, so I want to take the example which happened yesterday only. So it is regarding today's what we discussed, trust, respect, and then relationship. So if we, this scenario is something like this: one event has to be done. There is some infrastructure to be required, and then what I feel I should portray the correct information, and then again the college image has to be up to the mark. This is what I, and then I send it again. This is what I have compiled. Just तो उस दिन कुछ नहीं हुआ, तो दूसरे दिन उसका ये हुआ, एप्लीकेशन हुआ. एंड देन ये सभी मैसेजेस जो कंसर्न है, मैंने मेल पे क्यों नहीं दिया, वाज लाइक इट इज हैपनिंग, मुझे उसको ऑफिशियल नहीं बनाना है. एंड देन मुझे जहाँ लगा, जब मेरा इंटरेक्शन हुआ मुझे लगा कि शायद मेरा अभी मैं आई कैनॉट ट्रस्ट, तो मैंने फिर उसको ऑफिशियल मेल पे लिया एंड देन नाउ यू आंसर वॉट एवर इज दैट विल समवेयर आई फेल्ट कि यहाँ पे जो था मैं कर रही थी बट वो ट्रस्ट बीच में आया, आई कुडंट ट्रस्ट कि नो ये एक्सटर्नल है, मेरा इंटेंशन ठीक था कि एक्सटर्नल के सामने कॉलेज का भी और बच्चों का नुकसान तो नहीं होना है, सर्टन थिंग आर नॉट पॉसिबल, आई एम गोइंग टू इंश्योर कि वो बच्चा एग्जाम बराबर से दे सके, बट ऑल दिस थिंग्स हैपन एंड देन समवेयर द ट्रस्ट और एंड आई पुट इट इनटू ऑफिशियल, जो मेरा आसानी से हो रहा था उसको मैंने लूप मीन्स ऐसा ऑफिशियल लिया कि नो नाउ आई विल बी प्लेइंग द सेफ गेम। तो ये ऐसी चीज़ें होती रहती हैं हमेशा कि we don't do it intentionally but it happens, रिस्पेक्ट तो है, ट्रस्ट भी था, बट इवेंचुअली एक मोमेंट से वो चेंज हुआ।
It's good that whenever we are switching to such sort of unnatural feelings in us, there's a disharmony. At least we are able to see to it now, the cause of our disharmony. So with this, we take efforts to convert this disharmony into harmony.
मैं लेक्चर पे जाती हूँ, स्पेशली इन द आफ्टरनून टाइम 2 to 3 लेक्चर में कई बच्चे लास्ट बेंचर्स कभी कभार का सो जाते हैं, तो उस टाइम ना मैं कुछ सोचती नहीं हूँ, सडनली रिएक्ट करती हूँ और कुछ तो इंसल्ट करने लगती हूँ ना, तो आज मुझे समझ में आया कि वो उनका इंटेंशनली, मतलब वो इंटेंशनली सोना नहीं चाहते, वो एक मोमेंट के लिए कुछ तो मतलब वो सो जाते, सो वो मुझे कंट्रोल करना चाहिए ऐसे मुझे लग रहा है।
बिल्कुल ठीक, इसीलिए every now and then I am saying that take this as a laboratory and see what is happening here. Whatever is happening here, the same thing happens outside this hall also. And with this, he said, I understood now. If this can happen with me, it can happen also happens with my children.
उससे क्या होता है सर, स्टूडेंट और
दूसरा व्यक्ति उससे कनेक्ट कब होगा, जब उसके साथ में आई वुड हैव दिस फीलिंग ऑफ रिलेशंस। अब क्या होता कि हम स्टूडेंट्स को डांटते रहते, रपटते रहते, शरीर थक गया, सो गया।
Yes.
Actually, yesterday I told about direction and response. That time I was not sure about that trust and intention. Reaction में तो मुझे क्या होता कि typically from Mumbai तो मुंह से कुछ निकल जाए, वो हो जाता।
It is not Mumbai, it is everywhere. Because you are Mumbai, if you say Solapur also has the same thing.
So it is universal.
Universal.
And with respect to that respect also, like over evaluation and under evaluation and otherwise evaluation. So
लो मैम, आपकी कक्षा में सब प्रेजेंट है।
it is quite frequently happening with respect to that evaluation. Now sir, I have given the example of that child. So like while sir was discussing, तो मेरे thought process में वही चल रहा था कि शायद मैं कहाँ पे गलत किया।
Physically I will be there, but myself will be moving somewhere.
But like it's a completely different thing. It was it's a complete identification. No, I will not say complete identification, but I mean in the process. What is trust and the respect? The orientation for these two right now is like I will be in the process, but yes, it's a eye-opening for me.
तो एक स्टेटमेंट में मुझे बताना, मैंने एक जगह पढ़ा था, अगर आप किसी को नीचा दिखाते हो इसका मतलब ये कि आपसे ऊपर है। तो जब भी हम किसी का अंडर वैल्यूएशन करते हैं इसका मतलब ये कि वो उससे ऊपर है, यानी जितना हम कर रहे हैं उससे ऊपर है।
ऊपर कर रहे हैं, अगर उसको नीचे
एक्चुअली में वो उससे ऊपर है लेकिन हम उसको नीचे दिखा रहे हैं।
He was trying to under-evaluate him, means that's what he's saying, that already the person is properly evaluated.
But we are
सही करना है ना, ऊपर ना नीचे।
नहीं ऊपर नीचे ना, यानी हम अगर किसी को अंडर वैल्यूएट करें इसका मतलब वो उससे तो ऊपर है।
nice. Yes, Steve. Today I think something must have been clear or still you're in the unhappiness part. Because firstly you were trying to make things different. If I
So let us respond to this question. The response to this, referring to this question, so in such cases, do respect to the person. Respect means dekhna. Respect what you say good things or bad things, whatever you say, just do respect. Based on that, you will have some.
Someone is wrong, is it from my preconditioning? Okay, and if still I want to be in that relationship with that person, then I will try to find out to communicate with that person under which circumstances he has taken that decision.
What she said is very important. Is it my preconditioning? Am I able to evaluate the other person? And I will not be able to evaluate the other person unless I do my right evaluation. So the value that we are understanding, the feelings that we are understanding, the feeling of respect. Do I have the feeling of respect first in me? Okay, so for example, the person is doing wrong. So let us take an example, a thief. So we all know that chori karna achhi baat nahi hai, right? Now how am I evaluating? So I am looking at the behavior, what he is doing, and evaluating him. Am I able to see that the other is similar to me in purpose, program, and potential? So when I see that his intention is also to make himself happy, and his intention is also to make the other happy. So he is doing whatever he is doing, whatever he has gathered from the environment, from the society, or whatever his precondition. So he is doing whatever he is doing. His program, he doesn't know what is the program for my income. As we also do not know that we are also looking after that, we are going after the physical necessity. So we also did not have clarity about the happiness in today. Yes or no? So he also doesn't have that clarity. Talking about the thing. So I am looking at the behavior and I am responding to it, right? Or reacting. When I see that the other is similar to me in purpose, program, and potential, I can see the other is similar to me. He is not able to. So what we are doing then? So what can we do? Can we build the confidence of them? This confidence in the self so that they don't do it. Instead of that, we have this understanding of punishing the body.
But yes, act of thief cannot be acceptable. Whatever the reason he is doing that particular thing, he or she don't have any right to snatch anybody's money.
If you go about doing this in society, then who is not a thief? He is just what? That is the only difference. We do bargain with the vegetable vendor, but we don't bargain with the brands that are there. What are they? Are they not